before we go into things, and before I hand things off to Princess this week, I wanted to give you guys an update on why things look a little bit different this week. First things first, they have decided, of course, IV cam wants to not work. It always does this before this.
I mean, it literally makes sense.
So let me fix that real quick.
That's an interesting sound, right?
So yeah, so they decided they wanted to check in on the other side of the party, since Lyra is going to get one of the Titan orbs forged into something else. So within that time limit, I have decided that I'm going to play a character this round, or like this adventure. So I will be joining the table. I know that the camera's pointing to me, but it was really hard to kind of like camera directional, having everyone there. So I know it looks like I am the DM in this, but I'm not. Prince is DMing this week. He's prepared, and this part of the campaign, I'll be a good player. So
yeah, it's all deception.
before we do anything, our sponsor is still dscribe.com. Let's go ahead and talk to you about dscribe.com. dscribe.com is a website for DMs and just tabletop in general, specifically tailored towards Dungeons and Dragons, where you can get descriptions and intricate descriptions based off of what your party's interacting with at that point. So what do we want to look up that we interacted with last week?
Hamburgers.
Liches?
You know what?
You could try hamburgers, but
Burger. We got burglar.
There we go. That's the same thing, basically.
No.
What?
The hamburger.
From last week.
steal
From last
burgers.
week, what did we get?
Dinosaurs.
There you go.
Dinosaur.
Any dinosaur.
Hamburglers.
There we go. A dinosaur pen.
Cool.
Oh, pen.
A massive pin encircles the green pasture beyond. Shortened walls of reinforced timbers separate the pasture into quadrants. What the fuck? And within
Quadrants,
serene creatures of myriad shapes and sizes graze. Horns crest their skulls. Spikes run along their spines, and their tails are tipped with heavy cold gills of bone. Some laze in the sun, while others roam wildly, searching for an escape from the fortified enclosure. In a circular pen, a pair of beast tamers work with an unruly reptilian creature, cracking the air with whips.
And then the Wilhelm scream just gets triggered.
Just an example of what it is that you're going to get from dscribe.com. $3 a month.
Jurassic Park.
Really
here.
good resource if you're a DM and you have a hard time describing things. I know I do at times. But yeah, that's it. I can hand it off to Prince, as we are experiencing an entirely new campaign. Or not entirely new, but a new section of this.
I'm gonna die! Apparently.
Might as well.
An adventure.
We're all gonna die.
Yay! I mean, no.
So, I am no
I will
longer in
die a
control of
hero's
this.
death.
If you want to do me a
Death.
favor, if you want to move
Death is
this a
fine.
little bit closer to him, not by that much, but like a little bit closer to him. There you go, that's fine.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
we're
fine.
still gonna need the table itself a little bit.
That works.
Oh, watch out for the
You don't have to
top.
point it
Is that
towards him.
Is it muted?
No, it's not.
Okay. Because on the top,
Yeah, it's all good.
literally, yeah, because the top
It is
has a
all
mute
good.
button, which is very impractical.
Impractical jokers.
Exactly.
Alright.
Okay. So, you guys have taken hold inside of the prestigious academy that was set up by a wizard from another world. But unfortunately, Blaze has decided that he has some unfinished business, and that you guys are slowing him down at this point.
That does track.
Yeah. And he wants to deal more closely to the magic situation than anything. The blight can wait in his mind at this point. But you guys are focused mostly steadfast on trying to acquire the rest of the orbs that are there. The ones that are left. The ones that are still fresh for the taking. That being said, you, Rin, were equipped by the Academy with well-trained, but maybe not well-organized set of characters for your disposal. They were given a year pay, which is 300 gold. That's why you guys have the 300 gold. In order to help
Under
out
inventory,
with their cause, with their
300
mission.
gold. There should be an inventory somewhere on there.
And during this time, you guys haven't been able to gather too much information.
300
There's been
gold.
talks in town recently that, oddly enough, a donut shop was hit up.
Donuts.
Yeah,
What are donuts?
donuts. They are freshly baked, circular pastries with the holes cut out.
That's when someone took their cart and just started, making
Yeah, I know.
horses started.
I know,
selling
that's the
turn.
other donut. Yeah, the horses do that for them.
Whenever the
When they
horses
go
freak out and go
crazy,
hard
yeah,
left,
when they go
constantly,
crazy,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah, I thought that's what
But
donuts.
that is not the same donuts you were thinking of. These are not the donuts you're looking for, unfortunately. That being said, you have been with this motley crew for a bit, just trying to understand and try to start to delve into the investigation. This news is recent. It's fresh, and that's the first lead that you guys are planning on hitting up. But for now, you guys are at the luxurious university, guarded heavily by magical security, 24/7. No place is safe to sleep, guys. No place is safe to sleep. And right now, you guys are, I'd say, finishing up. Someone's probably finishing up a class. Probably not even anyone that is in the group.
We have mages in our brewery. Does anyone else benefit from
And you guys are right now currently in kind of like an office meeting space.
So we're like hired adventurers then.
Yes, for the disposal of Rin in particular.
Okay.
Ren gets
We are
in charge,
mercenaries.
being an excellent strategist and able to put together,
That's in character.
yeah, being able to put together a team and assemble something that you'd like.
We'll describe it in a
Very
second. It'll describe him too.
And yeah, at this point, you guys are all sitting around on these nice velvet sofas.
Sitting in meeting area. Okay, so that's where we.
Alrighty, let's get down to business.
Should we describe what we all look like first?
Yeah, I'll go.
First order of business. What do you look like?
What the hell am I looking
Go
at?
Chris, and we'll go
Sitting.
around the outside.
You'll see a cloaked green, very rustic green colors. Red hair. Looks like it is in a. They are dreads. Red hair, dreaded red hair. Fairly fine white skin. Half elf looking male. Looks like he keeps leather armor underneath. A symbol that looks to be depicting something of nature on his person. A scimitar and shield on his back. And yeah, he just has an earthy vibe to him. We'll give you that.
Are you done?
5'7".
We already know each other's names.
Oh.
I mean, we've sort of been together.
And the name.
It's kind of one of the prerequisites.
Drylac of House Medini.
Trilac of House Metadine.
Medini.
House.
Elvish names.
That's a cool name. Okay, that's Chris's character.
It's leopard skin.
Yeah.
I have no
I have
idea.
no
I
clue
just
what it means
literally,
either.
I literally thought, all right, let's start with some letters and let's think. And then my brain said Drylac and it sounded interesting. I typed it.
Trilac's a cool name.
Alright, so what you see from my character is he is a 4 foot tall little Harangon.
Herringon or rabbit folk, if you will.
Yeah. Grayish fur, 1 gold eye because the other has a slash over it. Very battle hardened look. what he's mainly dressed in is just, oh shit, what did I have him dressed in? Just a leather cloak. Can't really see anything underneath because his whole thing is just, you know, I'm a bunny, but you ain't gonna find anything else. He's got a rapier and a dagger, just like slightly visible.
And is the eye like shut, like sealed?
Yeah,
Okay.
that eye is out.
Okay. My brain was just like, is it just dead or is it just like, alright, got it.
So you dump perception, I take you dump some wisdom. I'm kidding.
No.
He
Oh,
dumped
no.
he dumped no stats.
I'm kidding.
No.
I had to make the joke.
No.
And what was your character's name again?
Fleskos.
Flesk. Flesk.
Lex
Goss. Goss.
Fleskos with a K.
Yeah.
Flex. Goss.
Here.
F-E-L.
Yes, please.
F-L-E-S.
Flesk Goss. Okay, you showed it
Chaos.
right to me. I was close.
Yeah.
I was very close.
F-L-E-S-K-O-S-S.
I'm like, yes, I don't know how to spell that. Okay.
It's yours, your hand, isn't it?
It is.
I took forever trying to find a goddamn name.
Okay. Sky, are you done with your character description?
Yes.
Okay. So what you see over here is he's wearing kind of like an old chainmail armor, but you can tell it's been handed down. And he wears it with great pride. It's actually gleaming a little bit. It looks it's seen battle, but it's heavily maintained. But you see a dwarf, pretty standard looking dwarf. He's got this glorious beard. It's actually into 3 braids. There's one going down. It's got a lot of. He doesn't sneak around, this guy, so he'd probably jingle a little bit if he tried to sneak. But he's got a ponytail, and he's just got this glorious build. You just got this overly proud look on his face, like he just likes to be the center of attention at all times. It seems like very, very full of himself looking. But yeah, he's wearing it's kind of like a blackish chainmail. Just picture the armor kind of like black, I guess. Black hair, standard. Just picture a dwarf from this guy. All right, so that's his name is. God damn it! You choose now to put the hair on.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Chris, I thought he looked like a K-pop singer. Please tell me I wasn't far off.
All right, Karen.
But his,
Continue. No, I was listening.
my character.
I was not ready.
I know you already know what he looked like, and I still wasn't ready anyway. And I still put it on earlier. Okay. His name is Thren Stonefist. So that's this character. That's my character.
Thren Stoneface?
Thren Stonefist. Fist.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, you guys,
See Karen.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Stop making the Karen jokes.
I'm done. That's the last
I'm
point.
not wearing this entire time. Holy shit, my head hurts. Regardless. This is literally what her hair looks like. She has brown hair. She's a short halfling. Her name is Coco. She has glasses on. She has a pink jacket. And she looks like she has gnome ears, which is a little odd for a halfling, but she has explained that it's probably due to experimentation and the fact that she sometimes uses herself as when experimenting. That way she has not used other test subjects. She's willing to use herself to have to deal with stuff. But yeah, just a short halfling. She has square glasses. This is literally what she looks like. Yeah. I'm not Karen.
I didn't say that.
Would you like to speak to our manager?
Yes, please.
We have one prepped and ready just for you. We saw you walking in and immediately got
We
him.
immediately knew.
I guess I go then.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. You see a tall figure about 6 feet tall. He's wearing armor that looks like it's seen some battle, although it's not his. It was handed down from his father. He's a half orc, half dryad, and his right arm is actually wood or tree, because due to an unfortunate accident as a child, it was regrown as wooden and he has a long sword attached to his back. His mother is a former sorceress and dryad, and his deceased father made him promise on his deathbed to stop working in carpentry and go out and do some adventuring work. My character's full name is Calidor, but he goes by Cal for short.
Calendar. Alright, I'm gonna have to write people's names down as well again. We're gonna probably have to say our names multiple times at this point. Did I say my name?
Coco.
Yeah.
Coco.
Yeah, okay, so just making
Yeah.
sure.
Karen.
Coco.
Coco, not Karen. Jesus, like totally copy that character.
Don't make me make that a character point. I'll fucking rock it.
Oh God!
Don't make me do it.
What have we done?
And tonight we have
This person the bikers.
Coco the Karen in our group.
Alright, yeah.
I
Okay.
guess I'll go just to remind everybody.
Yeah,
You're
because
right.
Tyler doesn't know what Rin is.
Alrighty. You see a 6'2".
What?
No.
Win.
Oh, he's 6'2" now.
Yes,
Trying to
yes,
roll
he
for
is.
deception, huh?
No, you see a 6'2", green, goblinoid-looking person. His armor is green. He's got a giant. For those of you who know, his sword has actually grown, so it's a full-size Odachi katana.
Oh.
It's about 5 foot long, 5.5 feet. I don't know how long they are typically.
They're in the realm 4 to 5 foot, I believe.
Cool. We'll go around there.
I have not thought about it.
Close to agree.
It's an Odachi, okay?
There you go.
You gonna be able to wear that
It's
You're gonna be
green.
doing-
It's
Yeah, I
got
am.
like
This entire time. Yeah.
this whole time. Just
yeah. It's
Yeah,
got a
it's gonna be-
green
My
handle,
hair's all
green chain,
fucked up already.
green scabbard.
eventually
A
while
green
you're
rifle.
I'm gonna take a picture of this just so I can show Jules, right?
But
Apparently, an Odachi
Okay,
is
you
on
do
average
that
around
then.
3
You
feet
do what
long
you want.
3 feet?
for an Odachi.
Aren't they like twice the size of a katana?
There we
The blade, perhaps. Blade land.
Okay.
And you got the smirk down,
Usually
right?
in the wrong realm of like
I sure
a
do.
foot to a foot and a half, I think.
So yeah, around 4.5 feet.
go. Get July.
Yeah, 4.5 feet.
Cool. Although he is now sporting a purple cloak.
Well, we evolved past the green. I thought that was your whole thing.
Prior to discuss this, purple goes really good with green.
It. Oh, that is a
It
good
does.
picture. Caleb
With,
the Karen.
with an
Oh my
animal print.
God.
Sort of. I
I
think,
expected this.
yeah.
I came prepared.
I'm glad you're on it, Caleb.
Hey man, let me play my character.
You are. It helps you. Right.
Let Ren continue.
Sorry, Ren.
yeah. 6'2", green, goblinoid, big eyes, elf-like ears, green everything except for a purple cloak that sports a chimeric bunny print.
Yeah, I'm everyone. You know, the usual.
If you don't know what a chimeric bunny is, it's a bunny with antler ears, saber-toothed teeth, and wings.
That's insane.
The usual. I've seen your local zoo.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And you see a dwarf,
Yeah, brother. Or
Nice.
sister.
hardy red beard, but it's all matted and looks not very well kept. Actually, if you look closely, you can actually see blood still in there.
Nice.
God damn it, I'm not friends. He doesn't maintain his beard
We
right.
need to give people baths already.
I'm already
First priority,
like-
baths.
His,
Why do I call our
his
characters
armor
wrong?
is kind of a
Sorry, for the money.
rusty black with spikes protruding all over it.
Nice.
And again, if you look closely, some of that rust spots aren't actually rust, it's blood stains.
Turned into corrosion.
Okie dokie.
With a big old maul on his back that's also covered in blood
Yeah.
stains.
That makes sense, now, doesn't it? It sure does.
Some people don't.
His name is Bedmud.
Bed bug?
Bedmud.
Bed mud. Bed mud.
Did you get mine, Calidor?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
Bed
you, bud.
mud.
Cal for short.
Carl.
We got you, bud. Like I said, we will have to say the names.
Okay,
a
we're
few
gonna
times.
go ahead and go one more time around before we continue, just so that everyone's able to write the names down. Chris, go ahead and say your character's name again.
Drylac.
Drylac.
Sure. Try
Okay.
Fleskos.
Fleskox or Fleskox?
He's not making a joke character. It's spelled
That's not his name.
You should've stuck with Barnabas. Barnabas,
G-O-S-S.
dude.
I was told to change it.
Yeah.
K.
No, we're not
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that.
As long as you know how to pronounce it.
Goss.
We're not doing that. We've had too many characters that are pretty close to that name.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason why we're
What was
changing it.
yours?
Yeah.
There's a character
Ren.
named Barnaby in
Ren?
one game they play. That's a bunny.
T-H-R-E-N-N.
T-H-R-E-N-N.
Also, we've attempted the characters been
Ren?
played.
I thought you said Ren.
We're just trying our
Ren,
best to avoid
Stonefist.
that.
Oh,
I think like Thorin from Hobbit, but Ren was his father.
okay.
So characters, maybe that's where the
So
name comes
Thorn,
from. Ren, not
Thorn.
Thorin. Ren.
Ren, Thorn. Okay, Thorn it is.
It's not Thorin, Ren.
Okay, if you're gonna call me Karen, I'm gonna call you Thorn.
Thorin's a cool character, so go fuck. I don't think I'm losing here.
I know.
Look,
I'm
if I
just
was a
joking.
Karen, you're gonna
I'm
lose.
just joking.
Yours is
Everyone
start with a
thinks
B?
this is Karen's doing.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine's Coco, so it's
So
K-O-K-O.
it's close.
Coco with a K.
Yep, Coco with K.
No, I played Coco
That's a
with
different kind of cocoa, okay? Karen cocoa.
There's a K
It's
in
a
there.
special formula that I specifically need in order to have my day way better. It's the only way to start the day.
She needs her beauty sleep too, or else she'll be very cranky and want to see people's managers.
Mine was
I don't have an accent. Don't make me pick one, though.
mine was Caliger with a K, or just Cal for short. You don't want to see the
You'll
whole
probably
name.
the easiest one to remember, honestly.
Okay.
Calendar.
Okay. Perfect.
Ren, if you didn't know. R-I-N.
Red.
Very short.
And then this one's pretty easy.
Bedbug.
Bed mud.
Bedbug.
Bedmug.
Bed, mud, mad beard.
Bed bud mad beard.
Bed.
That's like
Bud.
a.
Bed mud.
It's like
Bed-
hard to say at the
bird-
same time.
bird-
Bed mud.
For reference to where the characters are sitting, I want you to know that Thren does not sit anywhere near him most of the time.
That makes sense.
That makes
Because
sense.
We are only, but he respects that we are working together because we're getting paid. But
No,
not
Oh yeah,
really
Fleskos is
paid.
just
the
leaning
name
against
of
the wall.
Ren
Just
So
is
I-
the same
I-
name as Sailor Mars. No, wait,
I
that's
don't know who that
Ren
is.
No,
from Sailor Moon.
I don't think so.
I'm aware that it's typically a female name, but this race is kind of a
Oh, okay.
non-binary
I think
kind of
it's
race.
I think it's actually a different name, but it sounds like it.
It's easy to remember.
Exactly.
It's a non-binary
So
name.
I walk over to the group. Anyone want drinks?
I'll take an ale.
No thank you.
Ale.
I think I'm quite alright.
Quite all right.
Yes, I think I'm quite alright.
No
All right,
thank you.
you know anything to drink?
No thank you.
You.
You got any soda?
Soda? I don't know if they got that, but I can ask. You get Rin, that commander,
Just water.
and you want an ale?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll get everybody the drinks. Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm just sitting and I'm stroking my beard now, waiting for this ale, but looking over at my buddy.
Alrighty, we should get down to business. I heard there's a good donut shop in town. We should go head there.
You should try one of these doors.
I'll come back. I ran off. I don't know what that. Okay, donut shop. I'll walk
Let's
over.
at
to
least
the-
wait for the last to get back
Agreed.
with the drinks.
I wasn't gonna leave her behind. I was just.
I was just making sure you guys
Wait.
know. Leave it.
Why are we going to a donut
I didn't
shop?
say right now. Well, I just heard it was good, and well, when something's good, it's good.
As long as it helps us with our quest, that's all that matters.
Never heard of a fucking donut. What the fuck is a donut?
Apparently,
find
it's
out.
like a. It's dough in the shape of a ring.
It's fried in a vegetable.
Then why not call it ring bread?
I
Damn,
don't
that doesn't
know.
make sense.
Why don't they call it?
See, he makes sense.
Why don't they call it do ring? dough ring then.
Then again, I
if
did
it's
learn
a
about this thing called
donut,
pancakes
it would be
the
in the
other
shape of
day.
an acorn.
It's apparently really hot.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation why it's called donut. I just don't know why.
It might have been a
That's
translation.
it! It's called a donut because you don't know why.
It does sound logic.
I know.
That doesn't make
Do they have soda, first of all?
Club soda.
Can I get something that's similar to a soda so I can confuse them? Think that it is a soda?
Yeah, they have what they call.
Oh no, wait, I got it.
Premium bubbles.
Okay.
It's
No,
just
wait.
prestidigitation.
Oh no, wait, I got it. Give me a glass of cow's milk, fresh cow's milk.
Okay, I come back with your bubbles. You want milk now?
Yes.
Okay, these are that's soda. I go back to go get
Thank you,
milk.
Lex.
That's soda.
Why are you here again?
It's soda.
Me?
Ever since I left the mountain.
Oh,
Did not know the
they want
surface
milk
is so
now.
straight.
One milk.
That's gonna be on your tab then.
I know.
Okay. So you're just gonna put on the tab.
Yeah, you can put it on the tab.
Alright, I'm putting on the tab. Remember?
How much is the tab?
Oh, right now with all of the people that you keep ordering for, they have loaf and stuff. Why don't they just whatever? That's around 5 gold so far. You've been doing rocking up for quite some time now.
Okay.
Okay.
You think I know it?
Hey, take a. How long have we been together? Like a few days, maybe?
Probably like weeks. Week or so.
Like a week.
Yeah, we still don't really know each other. And that's the best
Some of
part.
us, I think, are avoiding each
I think
other.
it takes a while for adventurers to know each other anyway.
Oh, really?
Kind of would have some
And
idea.
I just come back with your milk and I just go, fuck. I will just pay the 5 gold and make it.
No, I meant fresh milk. Give me the cow.
I don't think that kind of service is offered here.
We'd have to go down.
Oh,
to the
you want it
country.
straight from the teat.
Yes, just like my mother gave me on the farm.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, I think we're
I
getting
don't think they offer that service here.
I think
Our
we're
old
getting off
surface
topic
throw
here.
is this
We're
strange.
going to a donut shop.
What?
They'll have milk.
We're going to a donut shop now?
Yes. Well, one, because I heard good, and two, my intuition says that it'll lead us somewhere. Probably to heaven with those good donuts.
Donuts that lead us to heaven?
I have no intention of going to Mount Celestia, my dear friend.
Depends.
Please not anytime soon.
Will we come back? If we do go there.
At some point.
What is this heavy?
Well, that sounds kind of fun.
Look,
Alright, I guess we're going to a donut shop.
Still think
Alright.
they should be called reprints. But wait.
as she
that's the way.
suggested, it's probably lost in translation.
Yes, it was probably someone was probably trying to translate from Gnomish to Common or something of the sort, and there was a translation issue. It's the best option, honestly.
Yeah.
Although-
Whatever he just said.
Considering this place is safe everywhere, you should keep on your toes. There is literally no place that isn't safe.
Look,
What?
Look, my good sir. We are battle-hardened adventurers.
What?
Is a donut shop on campus, actually?
Careful,
No.
please.
Oh, fuck, you gotta go off campus for this.
Alrighty. No, my bad. We're going off campus, so everywhere is not safe, so you should definitely keep on your
Everywhere's
toes.
not safe here?
Look, we're adventurers. We must be ready for battle at
Have
any
you
moment.
have you not noticed how tight the security on campus is?
Yeah, I did.
Battle
Most of
that
the time
donut
I'm more
shop.
curious about, how.
Yes,
how
but
they got
remember,
so tall.
you have a half orc on your side.
Yeah, I think these guards can outclass you on most days.
I mean, I used to work as a city guard for a little
But do
while.
they even lift, bro?
That's a city guard.
They got a point. Do they lift?
So begins my noble
And then
quest.
so's the question of what are they lifting? Are they lifting a box of?
Do they want to know how I
Everyone
got
wants to know
these
what they're
scars?
lifting, and if they lift. No one asks why they lift.
Why do
That's
they
an
lift?
easy question to
Good
answer.
question. Sorry.
Look, the guard's duty is to patrol. Our duty is to go to the donut shop. Let us go.
Okay, I guess we're going off campus. We're fine.
Do you guys need anything before we go to this donut shop?
From here, no.
Donut
You hear
shop.
voices. Get me a kickflip.
Got you, buddy.
Alright.
Don't know who you are, but I got you.
I was counting you.
Okay, cool.
Kickflip.
Yeah, give me a kickflip. They're really tasty.
Alrighty.
I'm just counting.
Yeah, you
No
are.
idea,
I'm on
but
the surface. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Helped you
I'm learning.
gather.
Wait, so you're
I know it's been a while.
so what
but
clan are you again?
The, like,
I am of the lesser known
Okay.
clan Stonefist, but I will restore glory to its name.
Okay. I think you'll do very well. I think you're do a good job at doing whatever that is.
This is where the surface of to this town. So, yes.
Okay, Mr. Stonefist, I think they're already ahead of us. Let's go.
Alright. You guys start making your way towards the kick flippin' munchies.
Kick flipping munchies.
On the outside, you see a building that is splattered with a base of sky blue with a splash of yellows, reds, purples, and blacks, just kind of all mixed in that streak down the side of the building. Discernible is the only thing that you can see is a mishmash of different colors blended in and kind of cut off so that they're not exactly showing the right color, but the outline of the letters kick flipping munchies.
What is truly a wonderful,
Strange place.
truly wonderful art that they have chosen. Honestly, I've never seen such a storefront.
I don't know if this is in style, but it's interesting at the least.
Interesting.
It
does
stands out
pop
from the rest,
out.
that is for sure.
From the
Yeah,
really bland
That's probably how they
building.
got word out so quickly.
Bland? I find that
there
bland
anything
colors
else
blend
around?
pretty
Is it
well
just the
together
donut?
if you look
I'm
at it
just
from
so
a
used to
different
whitewashed
perspective.
buildings.
There are other buildings like around it too as well.
Oh, sure.
But
That makes you happy.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
like
saying.
it's
It's
like
Okay.
a bland gray, and then boom.
exactly, just this one. Just
I'm
kinda
not your
like
brother.
thrown in the middle of it.
Right.
I
I spent a
think
lot of money on things.
You know, we should be brothers.
I
You
think
never
we
know.
should.
Paint job.
I'd like to ask the question that we're all thinking: are we all paying separately, or all
I'll
for?
pay for everybody, okay?
Oh, thank
No,
you.
I'm quite alright. I'll pay for myself.
Why do you let me pay for
I know you
either?
guys didn't get much allowance, so I'll pay.
Why did I pay then? What's
I
wrong?
guess
Never
if you
mind.
have money then.
He is the party leader. We should.
Wait,
Wait, reader.
does any of us actually have
yeah.
money?
We
Yeah,
were.
yes.
Whoa,
Everybody
two
got
Did you
weeks.
not read the description?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
not read
That's
the
a lot of
description
money.
of the
2 weeks.
Adventurers Guild?
Commerce.
2 weeks.
Mhm.
For adventurers, it's not a lot of money.
No.
For a commoner, it is an exorbitant amount of money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one of these.
For a
So
farmer,
we're getting a
it's
kickflip. What
death.
do they offer here?
Let's go inside and see.
Oh, we didn't go in. Okay.
You guys are just enjoying the outside so much.
I know we're like
You're just
mesmerized by the
"Shit."
colors. Like,
I'm telling you, bland colors can work too. You just gotta look at it from a different perspective.
Honestly,
you're
black
right.
floors are kind of basic though.
I mean, I lived in
Well,
dark caverns.
Well, that's the
most
whole
of my
point.
life.
If you're thinking at it from a different perspective, basic can be beautiful.
Man,
All right, let's go. Let's
Well,
go be
architecture
adventurers
is
and
still
ask the bartender
superior.
for a quest.
What?
Prince. While everybody's
Okay.
outside, like enjoying the colors, I'm gonna try to stealth inside, see if I can see
You
anything.
can't really.
No.
You're gonna have to just, yeah.
Aw.
But
What was the name of that clock?
Comes in with the carpet, doesn't it?
which one?
The little neat one that her character was in. His
Oh,
character.
Penelope.
Yeah.
Penelope's bread.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's honestly kind of basic, kind of like that Penelope's brand coffee.
Hey man, that's not her name. I know what you meant, and I'm hurt. I'm fucking hurt. It's a poly brew.
Yeah,
Yes.
like those poly brews, very basic, honestly.
No, I find those to be delicious.
Penelope was her name though, right? But Polybrew was the
Yeah.
was the brand.
Poly was the character and the name.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Penelope.
She named the coffee brand after herself.
Polybrew potion.
And it's just poly brew. Regardless, okay. We go ask for a quest, Ren.
It was a joke, okay?
Was
I
it?
don't think a donut shop offers quests.
Well, I can't tell when people are being serious or not. Okay? I'm taking you at your word.
Honestly, it seemed kind of obvious to me.
Okay? Sometimes you don't. The obvious could be the disobvious.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good at what is it? Sarcasm, maybe.
No,
think
it's
that's
probably
what it's
me.
What
It's
if
probably
there's-
me there.
What
No, no,
if
no, it's probably
someone?
me.
What if there's someone nearby?
It's
that-
definitely me.
Caleb, I won't lie. It seems you so hard to take you serious with that thing I said.
What if there's someone nearby the
Seriously.
donut
No,
shop
thank
who
you.
has a
Yeah.
quest?
Thank you.
Karen.
I haven't had an opportunity to be a Karen yet.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Don't
this
make
donut
me-
We're
shop.
not in the donut shop.
Just went in.
Okay, what do we see inside the donut shop?
As you guys enter, you hear the sound of pavement, almost like horse treads against gravel. as you guys like opening the door, like normally you would hear like a bell, but except you hear horse sounds and traveling sounds as you guys enter. Yeah, just like consistently until the door is fully closed, and then just kind of like it's a fade out transition to silence. Like the horse just kind of took off,
Ah,
and you guys are
technology.
trailing behind it.
Check what?
This must be that donut that whoever was talking about.
It's a unique use of the spell prestidigitation, I'll say that.
Yeah,
I don't trust it.
And as you guys enter
Maybe there's a
inside,
glyph of warding involved?
you notice that
Oh, I
in
think
here
so.
is a yellow base with random splotches of black, but it seems off because it seems freshly painted. And to the far back are what seems to be like the stand where they have the donuts kind of prepared and ready, and then the back entrance where the employer or employee.
Wouldn't the donuts just be in like a regular donut-like case?
Really fresh donuts smell nice, but this fresh paint is really bugging
Holy-
my nose.
Is that
It doesn't
donuts?
really smell though, but you can smell the fresh pastries though.
Oh,
I'm not impressed.
are pastries?
It's okay. You know?
I'm just kidding.
Is the place busy at all?
They smell good.
Right now, you see what just seems to be an interesting looking feller. He has peach-stained hair that is parted between a small horn, just barely seeing any calcium. It's just very small in stature. He's a pup. He has one small eye just in the center of this parted hair, and a toothy grin that stares back at you, but the absence of lips confuses you as you are staring at this closed-faced creature that just has this toothy little grin to him. He's wearing what seems to just be a black, white apron with pinstripe black and white apron on the front that has like little blotches of flour kind of dashed in, almost like he did it on purpose, but it was an accident, totally.
Good sir, I think we need a menu.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did the close sign on that one. I must have kept it open in instincts.
Oh, are you closed?
I-
of the day.
You know what? For the sole fact that you have entered my establishment for today, I am open for this current moment in time, ready to serve and please, of course.
Exactly.
But unfortunately, my menu is a little bit shortened due to the fact that when I came back, it happened again. It's. But anyway, something happened. Yeah.
What happened?
Wait a minute.
I just
boy.
say-
And he just kind of like gets like uncomfortable and like withdraws a little bit. He's, so around about 4 days now, yeah, on and off, I've been coming back to the store, and I don't know, like someone's been stealing my shit. I don't know how they got in, but yeah, and there's a like greasy stuff kind of everywhere, and I it's hard to get out. Yeah, you know, shit happens, but I don't take it too personally, you know?
I mean, we're adventurers, I think.
Oh, that's great.
So,
I haven't seen one of those
in
a while.
exchange for some good donuts,
Oh,
we'll-
yeah.
we'll investigate this for you, maybe.
Oh,
I'll be the judge on that.
oh, dope.
I do wonder how good these donuts are.
Oh, sorry. It's like-
We do this, and these donuts suck. and we'll be
If
mad.
everybody's alright with
Oh.
investigating
Donuts
this,
suck.
If you
We
are
deny
not
the
pleased with your
quest.
donut, you will get a free one just for the fact that you had a shitty service.
Oh, you see that? That's called customer service.
Exactly.
That's
That's
cool,
what
I
we do
think
here.
it was one
At
crappy
Kick
donut.
Flippin' Munchies.
Okay, so what is donut?
I refuse to
What?
take part in this unless you give us one free donate each before we begin.
alright.
Is he speaking
First
all
it
of
was
you?
First it was the milk. Now it's the donut.
Wait, that's what he offered up.
You are
at the beginning.
very demanding, sir.
My long swords.
So, in exchange for 2 sets
Wait,
of good
hold
donuts.
up.
Oh,
Are you adventurers or
whoa.
murderers?
No.
I don't know about him.
Way the sword,
We're
good
not
sir.
murderers.
We're
gotta call
not
him
here
Dad
to
a little
fight.
bit. You know,
Holy
rub his
fucking
tummy. Rub
shit.
Cal,
his tummy,
steal
rub
your
his head.
blade.
Give him a little bit of a
So, in
compact.
exchange for 2 sets of good donuts, we'll investigate.
What? What? Am I being robbed?
No.
Services?
No. There seems to be some confusion.
Your
So
services.
there's what's up.
Let's just simplify.
I do reach over to Cal, like,
Your services seem like
Rub
highway
his tummy, rub his tummy,
robbery.
rub his tummy. Make him calm.
Uh-huh.
Cal,
For the simple cost of 1,
hear the
2,
man
3,
out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 14 donuts.
Whoa!
First town on the surface. I don't want
We
kicked
will
out.
begin investigations on your
Roots in the
great
ground.
thief.
Roots in the
I
ground,
only have
mother.
8.
Roots in the ground.
That's it. Good job. he passes. He's like, good job. Good job.
And on
We'll
success.
get our chance to provide them
7
soon.
more.
I promise.
7 more.
So I gotta clear out my shop today.
Woo!
You're
Yeah!
closed, right? You
I
weren't
mean,
planning on
we-
selling these, they would go to waste.
I mean,
I think
We were gonna buy them anyway.
I do walk right up to the
One for
donut
sale.
case, like, it's like love at first sight. It's like,
I agree.
That's because I was cleaning up the goop. I was gonna open up, but
Oh,
I can't
Oh.
open up if I don't have any product.
I deeply misunderstood your intent.
I understand that you just barged in.
No, it's
With
exactly.
no, I understand
Amazing.
that I technically left it open.
they are like rings.
I get that part, but I didn't
We need
expect
a-
a highway robbery at this point. You know, I thought I had the
We all need to chill
closing.
the fuck out.
Yeah, we do.
So is he gonna threaten me with the sword again?
Hopefully not.
I felt like calling the guards.
No,
immediately.
we've called him down. We've called him down. Roots to the ground.
Roots
Roots
in
to
the
the ground.
ground.
Roots to the ground.
Just gets a little tense. His arm bothers him.
I
And
didn't do a damn thing. I mean, I
It's
just-
not your fault. Not your fault.
He gets a bit angry when he's hungry.
here,
You have any like grease left over that was
for my friend's outburst, he tosses him a couple gold.
Okay, how much is a couple?
We'll actually say 3 gold. So
Okay.
it's down to 297. There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a jarring day so far. I mean, I'm sorry I woke up or something maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's not. I don't know what to say. at
How
this
about
point. I don't
just
know.
one donut for him to get his tummy filled up?
I'm being asked 2 different things. What's going on? What do you guys want from me?
What do we want?
Yeah, try good
this guy.
donuts.
Oh yeah.
We'll even pay for it if necessary.
Okay.
We don't need him angry all the
Pretty
time, so
fair.
we need to get him something in his tummy.
Oh, he's just hungry. I understand.
Yeah, I know.
So what I got left surviving, I have the 900, but that's might be a little bit too out of you guys' things. I don't know if you guys can handle that.
Let me guess, it's 900 gold.
No,
No?
that one's 100 gold.
Oh. That's
I'm
not too
kidding,
bad.
I'm kidding. It's very expensive though. It's 25.
I apologize, sir. I'm more in touch with my orc side than my dryad side.
Oh, that's
Now, is this the
Yes.
most filling donut you have?
it restores itself.
Oh, yeah, I think we'll take that one for
You
him.
got 10 minutes to eat it though. That's about it. Afterwards, it just
Never ending donut.
because once it gets out of the case, it's exposed to the air ductlets, and I don't
So
really
they're
know how
magical
I don't know how it
pieces
works
of
exactly.
bread.
I'm not gonna worry about the science or magic that's
Exactly.
behind
Well,
it.
trust me, it's a little bit of both. You know.
I will take this one. He points at a sprinkled one.
Oh, that's the corpse party.
Why does it have such an irritating name for something that looks so
Something that's
good?
Irritating.
I'll change it just for you. It's just called sprinkled donut.
I like
This guy just got a donut shop. Why are we interrogating him?
I give him
Hey, let's
25 gold for that donut.
The 900. Okay. Okay, and he kind of like he goes to the back and like opens up the case that is like secured with lock. And he just like that one like is specifically locked. And he like does like a couple of combinations, like different locks and intervals and okay. Oh, he
Alright,
carries it
you
over.
better get ready to eat this donut.
You got 10 minutes to fill your tummy, bro.
And it's a small donut. Like he was being
I
dramatic.
would love if he just was like glopping like one shot.
Oh no, you're not supposed to eat it whole, no!
Whoa!
It just regenerates on the floor.
Someone's gonna eat that.
It's still there, dude. You gotta eat it.
I'm not touching it.
While you're eating, we'll
I'm part tree. I
This is
can't
why I can't
entirely
stand
Come on, put
digest
sanitation
food.
that shit away. You're fine.
Why did you want it? You wanted a whole case!
And?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm like fucking with you. I'm sorry, you're just very confusing.
I will take
at
one
this
sprinkled donut.
toss it in the bag of holding.
point. It only lasts for 10 minutes.
If it's not in there when I reach in, oh well.
Okay.
But apparently he doesn't want it, so
I mean,
if it holds in the bag of holding, I'll do something. I'll feed an animal. with it.
Bags of holding don't have air, so maybe it will last a little bit longer.
Okay, sorry to confuse you. We'll take your quest, mister.
Okay.
I'm with her, yes.
I guess it's a quest. I guess we should start investigating before you open.
So yeah, like I was saying, so now I can get into the real details of it.
Before we begin,
Okay.
Oh, God.
may I have that donut again?
It's still there, it's on the floor.
Have I gotten the sprinkled donut?
Oh no!
He's very confused, so he forgot about it.
There's a lot of people right now saying some random things. Regardless.
not me. The guy.
I understand.
Sir,
So-
could I still have that sprinkled donut?
Yeah.
I will. I will.
Alrighty.
Now it'll go through the cycle.
Are we sure this time?
Yes.
I take it he handed me the
The
sprinkled
donut goes through
Yes.
the.
I eat it, I'm like, oh my
the donut
god, it's
goes
like the
through
greatest
my
thing
body.
he's ever eaten in his
The
entire
donut
life.
becomes waste. The waste becomes the dirt. The dirt becomes a tree, and eventually it will become a donut tree.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Totally.
But oh my god, this is the greatest
Tell
thing
that-
I have probably ever
Tell
eaten.
that to my
donut.
grandmother.
I can't tell that to your bride.
I will if I ever meet her.
Hey man.
That's not how trees go.
So to continue on with your quest. I'm sorry. I think we're a little bit crazy right now.
And he said there was no
I'm
quest in
gonna
here.
go put the close sign up just in case someone gets murdered.
You know,
I'm just being honest. I guess we're all
entirely
crazy right
impossible
now.
right now.
This, you guys have got to
I'm
try
not
this
too sure
sprinkled
what's happening.
It might be you,
It
and
is
it
the
might
best
not.
thing I've ever
Honestly,
eaten.
if it's me, I want to go down with this shit.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I've put a lot of work into this place. If I'm gonna die here, so be it.
What about the donut Killingham wanted?
Say
Anyone
what?
gonna grab him that?
I've got to tell you though, sir, that was an exceptionally great donut. For your rating, I'm gonna give you 4 out of 5 stars.
Wait, you're rating now?
Much appreciated. You can put it on the post-it note to the side.
I left off 1 star because you only gave me 1 donut.
I don't know what to say.
I only paid for 1 donut.
I'm
I
gonna
have to do a business thing.
I'm gonna go investigate the goopiness to see if there's like a trail.
I'm just
basically.
He's still explaining
He
stuff.
enjoys it. It's actually good ass.
He's not listening. He's just like, I'm gonna go do
So
what
I'll
we
do
were
that
told to do.
afterwards, and he just goes,
Okay, I
yeah.
guess he's gone.
So for on and off for like the past 4 days, they've been coming in or maybe not coming in or something. I don't really know. But I haven't seen any footprints that I know of, and it's an in and out job apparently. Maybe it's someone I fucking know. I don't really know. I doubt that part.
But you said there was this
Mhm.
grease left behind.
Yeah,
Was it
so much.
like? All right. Well,
You
have
can
you?
put your finger in it. It's like there's another dimension in it or something.
Cool. That's interesting. Have you cleaned it up yet, or?
Yeah, some of it.
All right. There's still some there though, right?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we go back and check that?
Yeah. Don't mind if you do. I squeezed it into a bucket, so it's mostly bucket and water and oil.
So it's not just the goop.
I think. Oh, there's some. He like points to like the top corner of the room, like some up there, but I haven't been able to reach it. That's mostly why I closed it down.
Does anybody have a bowl?
How high is the ceiling?
That's around
10 foot. So
Yeah.
much about with a site right here.
I don't have a poll, but I got 26 on an investigation.
What if one of us stands on top of the taller ones?
Alrighty. Is there stools around?
Oh yeah, I got a couple.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just borrow one really quick. Hopefully it's steady enough to hold me.
Oh, about it for you.
Cool.
You're
I
all-
stand on top.
Right
Correct. Let me see what I have. I grab a torch, unlit torch,
Okay.
because that's all I
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah.
I poke at it.
It just
Top tier
just, like-
investigation work.
Oh yeah, no. Some of it just like it tracks onto it and just kind of gets stuck to it.
But doesn't go through it.
No.
No.
Just like when you poke it in, it's like probably an inch somehow, but that's as far as.
Even though it's a thin layer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So the layer is not an inch thick, but it pushes through it.
Mm-hmm.
So this
That's all what you saw.
seems to be
I've got it.
thicker than it looks. It went in a lot deeper than it should have.
You have some on your.
Yes. I'll go ahead and take down the torch with a little bit of stuff that's on it.
Okay.
Um,
Back to you right now as you start to just kind of observe the oil. It seems to you, as far as you can tell, it shouldn't be sticking to the surface based on how the viscosity of it. It should be sliding down the wall, but it is staying almost suspended somehow.
Well, this ain't ordinary. It's just staying there. It should be dripping down the walls and stuff, but it's just stationary. That's.
yeah, I think
Don't
we've
trust
determined it's not normal.
All right, look here, smart ass.
Investigating anything else, or just
Well, I'm just gonna sit here.
I was
with my
just
ability to
seeing if there was
investigate.
like any trails that he had missed or anything.
Yeah, with the 25, you also
I
notice
do
that
the fighting.
by the windowsill
Fight.
also is what seems to be a trace outline of a small goblinoid hand that is just kind of left there. It's just like the outlining of the fingers and the palm, essentially.
In the form of the grease, or.
Yes, it's on the outside in, so if someone were to be on the outside of the place and they put their one hand on it, and it looks like they also put their left hand to slide the window up, it probably wasn't secured. Either that or they're very good at locking.
Man, you really need to learn to lock your windows too, cause got handprints over here.
Oh, I could have sworn that I totally did. No, since the first time it happened, I reinforced it. Yeah, that should have.
Alrighty. Well, we found our point of entrance, and it seems to be.
Window.
But it doesn't open enough for a person to fit through, even a goblin.
Well, this goop might have something to do with that.
I have a recommendation. Why don't we take some nails and we force the window as close as we can, and we shove those nails right at the top of the window to where only way of getting the window open would be to remove the nails first
From the inside.
from the inside. That way, you don't have to worry about your window being a point of entry anymore.
Okay,
Now,
I mean,
this does make
yeah.
it slightly more dangerous if there's a fire inside your building,
I'll take care of it.
but you have the doorways right there, so the doorways should be a means of egress.
And I do big. Oh man.
But I mean, you still do have the main front door as an egress passage right next to the windows.
Alright.
So,
no, this is fine.
do you have chimney?
I'm already doing it, by the way.
What are you doing?
Nailing the window
Yeah,
shut.
window shut. Why would he mention? I'm just doing it.
She's quite efficient.
Yep.
I'm assuming there's an
I'm on it.
exhaust if he's
Got all the
cooking.
tools and everything.
We're all doing
I'm
a wonderful
assuming
job of
there's an
sitting at a
exhaust
table
cooking.
still savoring this fucking donut.
We'll be stationed at where he would do the cooking and prepping, behind the open bar door.
Do you mind if we check out that exhaust pipe?
Oh yeah. Chimney? Chimney?
Yeah. Sometimes they're smaller, sometimes they're bigger. General terms.
Okay. I don't know the difference. I bake.
Yeah, he's a baker.
Just
Cool.
bake.
Alright, we'll check that out as
That
possible.
explains the munchies.
Alright, you wanted to check that out for possible point of entry?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go check it out.
Drylac, you wanted to check that out for possible point of entry?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna just run a quick experiment and try and light this stuff on fire.
Well, yeah. Ooh, I'm interested, but ooh.
I'm just gonna be
On the torch, not on the ceiling.
I'm just gonna be looking around for like
Yeah, I would
any
say,
other
like,
points
some
of
of
entry.
the-
I'll
that you
walk
possibly
over and help you.
Bucket, and they'll see if it lights on
I don't think
fire.
we're gonna do
As a-
anything wrong, but I'm gonna help you.
Yeah. So what were we saying?
I'm just looking around for any other points of entry that the shopkeeper
Easily.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys can do that together.
I'm just continuously
No, I'm
staring
helping.
at his other donuts. Like, I have no investigation ability, so I'm just letting you guys do it. But I'm sitting there like, how much?
I mean,
How much for another donut?
It depends on which one you're getting. The airwalks are pretty cheap. Those are like tiny little bite-sized carryable ones.
I need
And
some
the sex change is a little bit more.
Sex change.
Yeah.
Does it actually change your
I think it
sex?
literally probably changes your sex.
I'm a little weary about that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can change the.
Do they? Okay, question.
Huh?
For the sake of the names terrify me, do they actually have the magical abilities?
Oh no, just the.
So if I have sex change,
Uh-huh.
I will not turn into a gorgeous lass with a great beard.
I mean, that just might happen out of coincidence.
I don't even want to risk it. I will take another sprinkled donut.
All right. Yeah, sprinkled donut is what it's called. And so.
How much for your sprinkled donut?
That is 1 silver.
There you go.
Man, that's the price of a full meal.
I know,
It is
but
a
it's.
full meal. It gets
It
you-
really
These are the greatest things he's ever had.
Oh no,
You know how much crap on the ground is like.
he's obsessed. Oh no. Yeah, we're working on it. What I'm specifically doing is I know that he's experimenting, but I just want to be there just in case it goes bad, and I have some tools that will help with this.
I'm an alchemist.
I don't care if
I've
you're an
got this.
alchemist. That does not mean it couldn't go bad.
I've got this. I
Rin
can.
cares if Rin's an alchemist.
I got you.
In case we need
I'm not
it.
using my alchemist supplies.
In case we need it, I got a 23 on investigation.
Ooh, that's good.
As you guys are scouring the back area, you do notice also there are the trace outlines of those same grease marks, so the blackish grease stains that were left once again behind by these creatures.
Well, for one thing, you're definitely gonna have to clean up a little bit more thoroughly. No offense, but there seems to be some
Yeah,
spots you missed
shit.
of this, whatever this stuff
Look,
is.
you're giving me a hard time. I'm going through a lot right now. and I'm
I
just-
understand.
No, you don't.
I don't think you do.
This man has had a roller coaster of
Have you
emotion
ever
since we
faced
walked through the
poverty?
door.
It's not very good. I'm just trying to keep my business running.
I'm just letting you know that there's more spots.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I will make sure that the maid comes by and gets her ass to work. I have no maid, by the way. If you haven't noticed.
I know.
You'd be using the word poverty. But thank you, regardless. And oh boy, I may lay in over my head at this point. There's a lot of stuff going on. Man, there are people busting in and breaking out and busting in and breaking out all over.
Yeah, you got a security problem.
Oh no, it's not just me.
Donuts are good, though. I can see what people
Oh,
want.
thank you! Thank you!
I mean, hell,
You're
if
not
I
the only
were a
shop
man
that
of
is
lesser
problem.
standing, I would steal.
No, Eddie's black girl's got it pretty bad.
Don't say that out loud.
It's another interesting.
I was
experiment.
saying if I
Thoughts
was
in.
a man
You
of
do
lesser
realize that I have a
standing.
+9 sleight of hand, so
Never
if I
heard
want
of
to
it,
do it, I
right?
just snatch a donut.
Oh yeah, you can bring your horse right up to it. And
So
saddle
I'm a
up
man
right
of
on the
honor.
next
I
side of
can't
it,
steal.
and you just start ordering.
I said if I
right
were
there,
a
and
man
you
of
start
lesser
cooking
standing,
up
if I
a
were a
store
dwarf of
back
lesser
there.
standing,
It's a
yes, I would be
interesting
tempted
concept
to
to make
also
catch on.
steal these
Oh
amazing
yeah, I'm
horses
really.
called
Wait,
donuts.
no, it's not mine. I put myself in his
Maybe
shoes.
you should try it. Get permission from him, and you should try it.
Oh no, I could just steal if I wanted, but I don't have enough space for that. I would steal his thought, not his food. I'm not. It's not.
I understand what you're trying to say. Don't push yourself too hard.
I just think he's stressed out.
Yeah.
Are we
you
gonna
okay?
continue helping him, or are we just saying bye bye? What are we doing?
Bored.
Well, I mean, I'm so sorry. That's about all.
We have enough information to go find this cretin and kill him.
Oh, hold on, wait. Who you're killing?
The guy who robbed your shop. Why else are we here?
I don't think murder is a significant.
Okay, we will
punishment.
capture him
Yeah, I mean, you could probably do
and
that.
turn him into the authorities.
Wait, he's gonna transform into a guard? Oh,
I
that's
said-
incredible.
Turn him into the authorities.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna turn him into a
I made
guard.
it
That's
as say.
quite a feat.
If
I
we're
don't-
being honest, that is what you're saying.
Well, the only information we have is it's a small goblinoid who uses this
I want to
mysterious
do it.
liquid to fit into smaller places.
Have we not found a trail yet that leads away from here?
No, these guys are so good. I'm telling you, man. I've never seen such craftiness and superiority when it comes to stealing my shit.
If they leave behind handprints, they're not all that great.
Well, I mean, that's a missight from their camp, you know. But why are we like? I'm not making. Man, this is all very a lot.
Alright, we should investigate if there's a trail left behind on the outside.
Agreed.
Quick question. How big can that window how much of a gap can that window open to when before we nailed it?
Probably around 4 to 5 inches up.
Oh damn.
I don't know much
That's
about
not
this
very
liquid,
much.
and I'm just hypothesizing, but probably the more you use, the deeper it goes.
That's a probably fair
My
estimate.
question is, why is there goo everywhere?
Well, it's probably because they
Could be something.
something.
Like I said, I don't know much about this. I'll have to investigate this mysterious stuff
I've
later.
never seen this type of stuff.
You might. I'll help with investigating as well as I'll do.
Yeah.
We'll do side by side.
The flaming thing.
Oh, yeah.
Trent? Yeah. When you try to do that to spark it up to light it, it seems to douse it immediately.
Shit.
Alrighty, so it is not flammable in the least. It's interesting. I mean, I guess you don't want it to catch on fire if you're trying to sneak away from place, especially if you're in a cooking area.
It's all depending.
Crafty little fucks they are.
Alrighty, but we should look to see if they left a trail outside. I know you said you didn't find any, but it wouldn't hurt for a second pair of eyes. Or
Have a second pair of eyes?
or fifth
Are
pair
they
of
really
eyes.
kind your regular eyes?
That's
no, no.
6.
I'm saying you've looked.
You need
It
to
would it
add
would it hurt for us to look
twice
as
when
well?
you do the math.
Ah,
Yeah, with a
That's
good
what
eye.
I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
man, that's
Oh,
that's
it's
different.
yeah.
It's kind of funny that I have one good eye, and I've seen a lot more than what this guy has with 2.
No, he's only got one. What are you talking about?
But he only has 1.
Yeah,
I'm
only
just, I'm
have-
just gonna take a note of
Still.
that. So making notes.
I'm half Cyclops on, you know. There I am.
What's the other half? If
Oni.
you don't mind me.
Oni.
Oni.
No.
I mean that explains the whole.
I do walk outside and try to see if I can see anything.
Yup.
So you guys just leave this guy?
Yup.
I rolled a
It's fine.
17. What did you get?
I am too.
No
I got a
modifier.
22.
Okay.
He sees more than I do. I look out and like, huh.
if we're planning on doing an investigation, someone's gotta take notes.
I try something. 13.
You also look to see if you have a modifier. So Tyler, when you see your skill sets, there should be you said investigation, right?
Yeah, it's a +4.
Okay, so you would add 4 to that. You would have 17.
Normally for text, I would only call for 1 or 2, depending on the circumstances. For right now, I'll just be using 1. And you said
22.
He had the highest. You
Yeah.
and him would have seen as much as Sam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get
so-
22.
Okay, 22. So you check. You're
That's how that
checking the
works.
outside perimeter. Hold on
Yep.
1 second. I just gotta put this thing on the charger real quick.
Damn, I didn't see anything.
It's okay, my friend. It's okay. We'll get our chance to fight soon. This is just
Who has the
boring-
highest
boring shit we
investigation
have
out
to
of us?
do before we go.
Probably you.
Hopefully find
Yeah, I
glorious
got a
battle.
+6 to mine.
Boring shit! Oh shit! Sorry guys, I have to go take a shit.
My minimum is a plus.
11. It's not gonna come out all the way.
I get added
Let's go
default
find him.
because of my house ability.
Oh my god! Okay.
So my minimum is a +6, and then I get I can also guide.
Are you doing this in the middle of the
You gotta make
street?
good checks also good guidance on it.
Okay, sorry about that.
No so far.
I think that was the I think that only lasts a minute.
Okay, so it's the people surrounding
Carpenter,
checking
right?
the outside perimeter of this spot. You notice that ground floor. Oh, good.
Yep.
Still getting used up to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
How much can you
Back
get away
here.
with?
You guys don't really notice anything out of the ordinary or anything in particular. You guys do notice that probably there are probably someone was fleeing. Something, so there are things that are knocked down.
You say flame or phlegm?
Fleeing.
Fleeing.
The person was fleeing. They left some kind of trail from you.
fleeing.
Running away.
He would have noticed that. We probably didn't.
Yeah, so you guys would just notice that essentially they just knocked things down and broke things. Just kind of it's all scattered around here, like they left in a hurry.
In no particular direction.
Cowards.
Noticeable.
No, not no.
Well,
Is it day or night when we're doing this?
Currently it's day.
Okay.
it's probably early morning.
We would
So,
have started
It's
out.
possible that
Sun's
this
up.
happened around 11, presumably,
Yeah.
as a time frame, because he may have been opening up for lunch when we approached in,
Yeah.
possibly.
We're still trying to clear
Damn.
down this.
So
They
we're
came in
talking about
early.
noon right now.
I mean, I pictured us starting.
Or possibly because he said
We were like-
so.
Oh, so we haven't
I
opened
just,
up
I don't know why. I always assume
So-
any adventure starts on.
Do you mind if I ask, when did you get in this morning?
Oh, I got in probably
Could
around
start at
about
night, I guess.
10
At
o'clock.
the meeting at tavern instead.
I came a little bit early just in case the bullshit happened again, and
And you didn't hear anything or notice anything immediately when you first opened up?
the greasy stuff and my missing ones.
No, you didn't hear anything though as you were approaching?
No, place was silent as a lamb, but not as silent as a lamb.
I get it. Okay, cool.
I keep trying to make analogies, and I stopped making. I'm sorry.
So we still have minimal stuff to go on. We got a goblinoid, small goblinoid, could be a goblin or creature of the like,
Weak pathetic coward.
and uses a strange substance to fit into small spaces.
Worthless creatures.
That's all we got.
While I'm in the back, does he, amongst his baking tools, does he have like a sieve? It's a mesh tool used for separating flour.
Oh, yes.
Sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Sifter.
was, yeah, but I'm,
So-
because yeah, it was like sifter.
Can I try and? I know it's gonna dirty his tool, but I'd like to try and force that goop through a sieve and see if it forces through.
Okay.
See if it has the ability
Which
to
one
pass
was there
through
in the
something
front?
small, like a
Are we all in
small
the back?
hole,
What's going on?
and
Are
come
we
out
all
the
in the
other
front or are we
side.
in the back?
and
I think
breathe
we're
over
outside.
something. I'm looking for
I
that.
thought we were in the
Probably.
shop.
We were in the shop. Some of us might still be in the shop.
It's just me and her in the shop right now. You guys went outside.
Yeah, I just assume your characters
Try
Try
following
and
us
get
around.
something through
So
at the
that's-
same time.
I'm just taking notes.
You can picture wherever you are in this
Awesome.
scenario.
I might try that out.
If you want to be outside, you can be outside with us. If you want to be in the shop with
Yeah,
them,
to see
you
if
can be in the shop
an
with
object
them.
can be forced through it using the scoop.
Okay.
That would normally happen.
Investigating this until we
Yeah,
find a
so you kinda
lead.
just, like,
Don't worry,
start
we'll
to,
get into
like,
battle
take
at some
whatever's,
point.
like,
Investigation
enough of
of
it,
some missing
and you just kind of
donuts?
start to try to like
What
strain
did this guy
most of it out.
What
You
did he-
probably take
what's
a
missing
rag or
again?
towel that he had
Yeah.
that was laying around.
What's
and
missing
you
again?
Scoop some of it out.
As
and
far as like
just try to like strain
his donuts,
strain it through it.
he was getting
Um,
his donuts.
Yeah, we're in a
It's
donut
His product was
quest.
being taken.
I
inside.
thought you said
It
some
just
other
kind of like
some of the stuff
congeals
is
and
not
just
donuts.
conforms.
It could be
to
donuts,
certain-
It could be
money.
donuts, we're not
Okay.
exactly sure.
And
We use
was-
the product.
Could be his
How
donuts,
large of an
money,
object
something
can
of
it
importance.
after it's
All we know is he's being robbed.
Okay, as
Evidence
you
left
kind of, like,
behind.
take something
Mhm.
that's
Like a spoon.
probably like a spoon.
So he's
You do notice that, yeah, it's round about like an inch that you can just pass
Carter
Alright,
it
of a
doesn't-
donut
Can I
shop
fit
in
it
the
through
fantasy
sideways?
world.
It gets more random than that.
Okay.
Can I,
That's kind of the information level I needed.
That's actually pretty.
as far as like the material itself, or am I able to like look at it and examine it a little bit more to see if it's of an arcana like nature or magic nature?
Yeah, let's go ahead and make an Arcana check. See if it's of any magical properties you recognize.
Okay, that would be 19.
19. You're not picking up any type of magical essence that comes from this.
Okay,
It doesn't seem to have any kind of properties of that.
okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
Alrighty, so we've confirmed the properties of what we suspected. Now we need to figure out.
I'm gonna walk back to the store owner.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if I can deduce anything from this. I deduced nothing. 7.
Okay.
I was trying to see if my character was smart enough to think of what I was thinking as a player with it, but because he's not that as smart, I'm not going to say anything.
Understand.
And if he had rolled well, I would have been like, oh, I think it actually does this, but
I have a recommendation, my friend.
I'm just
Yeah, please.
Here's my thoughts. Your smokestack for letting your baked goods vent to the air, I recommend getting some chainmail ordered. Just a small amount, and having it forge welded solid. And that way you can hammer some nails and fasten it to the top of your venting method. I do not believe this creature can force it through itself through something that
Even
small. And then you could also do the same thing for your doors.
I
And
could just get
windows.
a metal meshing, maybe.
Yes, something along those lines. I was thinking chainmail because it would be harder to cut or force apart.
It wouldn't be harder to cut in order for me to do what I want, or
Well, I'm thinking if you can fasten it, you can take out the fasteners if need be.
fasten, or I never
nails.
wear.
Nails.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Yes.
I thought you were.
Nails
talking
are a
about
form of
suit.
fastening device.
I'm thinking
Hey,
suit,
Drake.
and I'm stuck on suit on the chainmail. That's what I was thinking about. Oh boy.
So I'm thinking something along those lines. We get one of the smiths to forge you something like
Can you
that.
just draw me a picture of that?
It's a square of chainmail.
I'm just going to.
I know
I'm just
he's-
gonna. Do you have any paper you
Oh,
use for?
yeah, oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna grab out
That's
the
my
quill.
shopping list, not that one. Here, I got some free one.
Parchment paper that goes in the oven.
So we're giving this
Oh.
guy security. We're
I'm
securing
gonna
this
just
guy's
draw the
places. I don't
square
look at
and
people.
just lines down and then
You actually
lines
notice
across.
for this?
Okay, and
You could do that, and if you wanted, and I'll do a small druidic symbol or something.
Charge
You could put decorations inside of it, so that way
security
it's still
features.
visibly appealing to your customers. You could apply this in your windows and your venting methods, and it will keep this creature from passing through said.
also like
Us as warriors can't
wires
do
as
much
well.
here.
No,
So,
you can't.
mystery-
Once
Once
the
the
nerds
figure out.
getting through.
Wires would be
It's a
hard to do.
mystery
That'd be a deterrent.
time.
But he doesn't even need to. He can force himself through it.
So
So
I
this would solve that problem.
I'm just gonna take your
Entirely
advice.
sure. Is this a
I'm
mystery
thinking
or-
outside the box, and the box is
Mystery
too
for
big.
the moment.
Barbed
Also,
wire.
barbed wires
We
might
don't really
not
know
be
what this
appealing
is.
to your customers.
But it might be a
We'll
good
wonder.
idea. We might get a DNA or
I
blood
kinda
off
got
of them.
all
DNA?
sad down a thing.
I corrected myself.
What's
It's got
happening
survival
is
nucleic acid.
investigating
Oh,
the
that's
donut
crazy.
shop. They're
Yeah.
setting up some traps. He's trying to give him advice to put chainmail inside one of
And then
his
we can
vents.
take it to a diviner.
That is true, but I'm trying to find my voice. Don't mind me.
Did this thing actually leave a trail we can follow?
No.
Oh, I don't think so, buddy.
We looked and we just found scattered objects didn't lead
So are we just gonna get paid to secure this guy's shop then
So-
instead?
As
Well-
this recommendation is coming from me,
Well,
You said the drive-through had gotten hit as well.
Oh yeah, Eddie's place.
Maybe we should check there next.
well,
New place.
I am part dryad, so maybe I can ask the trees if they saw anything.
Do you have that ability?
I mean,
Maybe
I'm
it's
sorry,
nature
but
check,
all the
isn't
trees
it?
here are
Nature,
dead, buddy.
yeah, I got
You don't wanna
plus
talk
one.
to
well,
them.
nature doesn't mean speak with trees.
Right.
Nature means understanding what nature is and does. Like a nature check is like, okay, this is an oak tree, or this.
I got a
is
14. That's plus 1, 15.
Yeah.
Wow.
It wouldn't count towards anything because, like he was saying, nature checks are to discern.
Yeah, I messed that up.
But maybe it would tell which way they went.
No.
It'd be a survival check.
Yeah, basically.
If you were to try and track them, it would be a survival
But
check.
they did check the outside perimeter. They didn't find anything in
Yeah.
particular.
And all the
if
trees
we
are
had
dead.
15.
No, I'm saying they already checked the outside.
I'm a bit behind them.
Very good.
you're good. There's a lot that happens
It
at a
is
large
a
table.
lot.
Yeah.
So-
This is a big thing. It's
Yeah.
a lot.
Definitely a lot.
There's too many people, and it's really hard to feel like I understand half the time because
So, do you have a plan to catch this thief, or did you already set up the trap?
I think we just we secure the place in a way that is decorative, and then he doesn't have to worry about the thief stealing his stuff, and we leave it to the guards to eventually find this guy.
Well, what else we could do is if we hide here, maybe we can lure the thief in and
Well,
capture him.
he mentioned what kind of drive-through?
Yeah, there's the thing
what
I
soup
just-
food does he serve?
Oh, he serves mostly like some breakfast dinners and as well as hold on. His classic is what he's known for is the garbage bread.
All right, so that place has been hit as well by this greasy goblin, as we'll call him for now.
Oh, the GG. Wow, that's it. Doing it. I would never thought of that one.
You see Goblin Bandit.
The GGB. Oh, this is getting darker and getting longer. As we go by.
I actually do like the GGB. It has a ring to it.
Yeah. All right. So we should check there for any more clues on this GGB.
Oh, what you writing down there? Oh, is that the review you were talking about? Oh, come on, it wasn't me. It was the GGB. I sell fine products.
Alright, so what are we doing here? Are we securing
Actually-
this guy's place and getting some money from
One
it?
last question.
Oh yeah, go right ahead,
Do
please.
you know of any goblinoids in the area?
Do you know the Muffin
there's the
Man?
GGB. But aside from that,
Personally.
no, not really familiar. There probably are some, in all honesty, but I don't socialize too much. I'm a little bit on the awkward side.
I think, unless anybody else has questions.
I have one.
I stick to neighbors. I mostly talk to them.
what do you have to ask, buddy boy?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I
he was
disrespect
actually
your
a
surroundings,
sniper.
and I.
Yeah, someone took him out of business completely.
Oh.
Just
That makes
arrow
sense.
Straight through the neck.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but
They're
Some
dangerous.
call him the Phantom.
They're
Some call him nothing at all.
We don't mention him if a man around these parts. Okay.
I mean, you can. No one really
I am
has
so
like vibes.
You don't.
I didn't realize the surface would be so
I'm
much
sorry,
more
I live
confusing than I could
Ugh.
imagine. Things are
Come on, I'm not socializing. I'm not good at this.
God damn it, things
I
were
just
so
sell
blurry.
donuts.
Here
Oh man, I'm in deep water
Ugh.
now. I got the donut police on me.
alrighty. I think we'll leave you to open up, get some more donuts made for before you open.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up late today. Fuck me. And on top of that, I did sell 2 good donuts.
Although we might be back to do that plan.
What, are we talking about trying to catch him?
Yeah. If we don't
like a
find
stakeout kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to necessarily
Eddie
be
makes a steakout too. It's so good.
By the way,
Let's stake out at the stakeout.
you
okay?
need to start
That's
selling more
excellent.
than one donut to a customer.
I can sell you multiple. You only bought one.
He's right.
It's a very expensive.
He's right,
donut.
Cal.
It's
You
wide
did
body.
only
It's
buy
very
one. You
expensive
only
donut
asked for
because
one.
it fills you.
I bought 2.
You know what could solve that
sprinkled
solution?
donuts.
Bundles.
Oh,
like a baker's dozen.
man, that's a
13.
lot.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to probably hire someone to help
You
me.
could sell them in 6. You could sell them in 12.
At 13, honestly, if you're going to go for the 12, you might as well go for the
Well,
baker's
no,
dozen.
our numbers
Baker's
are
dozen?
fine. Wait, no,
Yeah.
our numbers are okay. Fuck. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, so 6, 12, 13. Would we annihilate?
That doesn't rhyme, my dude.
What?
Was
GGB.
it supposed to?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it does wrong.
Who do we annihilate?
12,
The
9, 8,
GGB.
Who do we annihilate?
Alright,
I don't
so
He
like
said
that.
6,
13.
12. Yeah, he said 6, 12,
Until
13.
No,
Yeah.
you said 6, 12, 9, 8.
No.
Wow. You must be hearing things.
I swear I heard.
It's okay.
It's an accident.
It's
It
okay.
has thickness to it.
It's fine.
alright, what's our plan?
We're checking out this diner drive-through.
Yeah.
It's really good. You guys need to stop there. I'm
If,
telling you.
I'm not
the
saying this
security
type of
measures
adventure.
work, I recommend them to your fellow store owners that are
Learning
getting
so
robbed
much.
as well.
Oh, he has the front part open.
I mean, your Dwarven tribe is
Kinda has
dying
like
out.
that
But
lifty
is
thing.
it
I
open
am
when
seeking
he's
glory. Maybe a
closed?
battle will come
I
about
know he
soon.
closes it shut, but I think he probably has like
Jail.
a door in the back. No,
Yeah,
he does. He has a door in the back.
reviews on you.
We'll see.
That's like the employee
to the
exit,
ground.
basically.
No, I have a full novel on him at this point. You don't want to see?
What's
We'll leave
that?
you to get cooking.
Oh, I'm gonna
Or
get a
bacon.
cooking
Oh,
now.
Jesse, she's
Apparently, I
probably
have
more on
to
me.
hire someone
I
as
really
well.
don't
Do you
care.
cook or
I
do
don't
you
even
bake?
know what's really
Isn't it all the same?
I don't give
I
a.
don't know.
But these donuts
Is
are
it baking a
good.
form of cooking?
Exactly. That's what I always say. That's
One
what
can
my
be
mother
said they're
said.
different.
I'm learning a great deal about the surface right now.
Baking is a science, you're not wrong, but it is still a science that is used with cooking.
I'm just wondering where they're getting their names from.
Yes.
Why are we talking about
After
science
all,
right now?
I know, they're very
called
strange.
cookies for a reason.
Sex change.
Why are we talking about science?
See?
And it's
Why
called
would I want to
bacon
be a
for a
woman?
reason.
Oh,
Nothing
damn
against
it.
it. Fine. How many
Oh,
crowds
yeah.
you invaded?
Oh, this
But-
is all too much.
Why you guys? No, let's move.
Be female would mean I would
Cook
lose my
bacon, but
glorious
then
beard,
cookies.
and I could not
Oh,
find
man.
my glorious
Or you
beard.
could be a bearded
I think
lady.
you got it all wrong.
I would be a very good looking lady.
You know,
Still
there's-
though.
You know, there's a lot of easier ways for you to for your tribe not to die out. You know that, right? Besides finding glory.
That's the only way. Stonefist name needs. I need
God.
to do something worthy.
I'm gonna show you my novel soon, and you'll know.
You do realize that you don't have to just make with dwarves, right?
Well, what's going
Wait.
on?
You don't fucking spring that on somebody. You gotta give him a second. Let's go.
I'm
You
so
don't spring that shit on
confused.
us.
I'm blunt
What
right
can
now.
I say?
Shut up and let's move.
To what is his name again? Els?
Dime shot.
No, he gave me a name. I just can't
Frustrated dwarf.
remember. Eddie. Two Eddies to go.
Tired of action.
Shut up and follow.
Yes,
Right?
we are paid to
Really?
follow this dude. Why did I agree to this?
Brent's already tired of our shit.
Makes sense, yeah. It's right.
Every week. Every week.
No.
The surface is the first job.
So,
We wouldn't have it any
as you
other way.
guys pull up to the drive-through,
So like I take Kurt through.
We're walking up to a drive-through.
Yeah,
Yeah, like horses in a drive-through or something.
No, we're walking up to it.
there are cars there that are like basically the storefront is
This town has a lot of
featured
accessibility.
to like it has space to the sides also to they have a walk-in too as well, but mostly it's for quick and on the go. People
Sonic.
people pull up with their carts.
Surveil.
It's a
They're
Sonic.
there.
It's a Sonic.
No, it's Eddie's drive-through. It's Eddie's drive-through.
Do they have a polished brew in this?
Are there annoying
More like
customers
checkers.
behind us who are waiting for us to get done?
If you guys have a cart, I
No.
don't think
No.
you guys do.
No.
So you guys go inside.
We would notice someone like that though. probably.
We should get a cart.
What do we
this big
see
of a party.
inside Eddie's drive-through?
Right now, there is a big wet floor sign that just kind of like encircles like this, kind of like a taped off area. Like a small primordial ooze in the corner.
Is it the same ooze we saw in the last place?
Yes, it is, but except it's a larger mass of it, and it seems like Eddie's probably a busier place than Mr. Donut Shop to actually be able to actually accommodate
I
that.
think our GGB here too.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Damn that GGB.
It's almost like I did. I said
And
that.
I'm gonna see if I can
What-
force
what's
it
with the sass?
without being like farther into his food.
That's a great leadership quality.
It seems it just goes around and then stops.
We need a vote soon.
No,
By
this
the
is-
end of this day, she's gonna have like an entire vote. Just this is what happened. This is why I got pissed off.
All my investigation abilities are shit, so I'm gonna sit outside and smoke. He goes outside and starts smoking smoke rings.
Well, at least we got one takeaway back.
What the fuck is this group?
What am I gonna do in here? Talk to Eddie?
Yes.
You guys all talk to Eddie. I'm gonna go sit outside. We're not in battle right now. What good am I in this situation?
Rin's about to just.
Rin's about to lose.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke. If anyone wants to join me, I'll talk to Eddie.
Let's go talk to Eddie. It looks like we have more goo to work with.
Have fun, I say, walking back outside, grabbing up my own pipe.
I need someone else who tells this nonsense.
I got you. I'm not gonna abandon you, leader. Let's go.
Well, when I find something
I
to
wouldn't call
kill.
myself leader. We're all in this together.
Oh,
I do
that
shout.
was what was
I
signed
do
upon
shout
the
back.
paper.
You
Just-
find some vermin.
Just
and
trying to get us all on
you'll
track.
Deploy our actual services.
Look, I can go investigate.
I'm following.
Yep.
Alright.
Investigators.
So as you guys are inside of Eddie's shop, there are a few seats, a couple chairs that are just kind of
you
circled
good,
around
Cal?
one another. You good, bro? Can you get your knee?
No, I gained like a shock thing on my legs.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah,
Like go to sleep. Stand up a little bit, Tyler, and might help you. Like try
sure.
to fall asleep.
Okay. I got you.
Alright.
Actually gained a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually in
Alright, so as you guys get inside of the area in question, right behind the counter, there's someone just like lazily putting their hands on their chin. Just, whew, wow. Welcome to Eddie's drive-thru at the dine-in section.
Yes, we just came from what was his name again? The donut shop down the street.
Yes.
Oh, Ollie.
Yeah, Ollie.
Okay.
Yeah, we just came from there. We're investigating this greasy goblin bandit, or GGB for
it's
short.
perfectly fine. That's just a spill. Someone came in with a barrel for some reason, knocked it over. It's all over the floor. Yeah, it's pretty
Do you
terrible.
have a description of this person with the barrel?
It came and went so fast, I couldn't even see the pupils.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't get shit.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm writing.
19.
19.
I'm writing.
I'm gonna roll an awesome check to see if I can smoke her. 16.
So,
No.
as you just kind of like trying to beg this person, they're kind of just like,
I'm sorry.
fuck. This is like the third time today or some shit. They seem to be trying to dodge the question, definitely.
How did you describe him again?
Pupils?
Great.
No. How did you describe Eddie? I'm asking out of character.
Oh, I
It'd
did.
help if you stand up and move around a little bit, buddy.
This is
Probably
this
your
seems to be a
leg cramping
female.
up.
Yeah, if we need to go for a little walk, you can do that as
Just
well.
You're
kind of
good.
like straggly
Irrelevant
hair
right
that
at the
is just
moment.
like curled up.
Yeah,
into
you're
the
alright, bud.
ponytail.
Right, we can't do much in this situation.
Smaller or just a regular sized human?
Probably about like 5'3".
Small hands?
Oh, yeah. Small hands. You don't say small.
Schmall.
Small with an O.
Exactly.
Huh?
The best kind.
Gotcha. This I'm actually gonna go ahead and try and get a. I'm not trying to like stare, but I'm just gonna like glance at her hand, see if there seems to be this goo
Okay.
caked on.
Just at a glance, you're kind of like examining it as she's just like, you know, she talks with her hands and she's trying to like put distance between you, even though there's already a distance between you. But she feels defensive at this point, and you don't see anything in particular.
Okay. You said someone knocked down or came in
yeah,
with a barrel of
Yeah,
it?
barrel can or barrel, eye pupils, they were really in my face, but all the way over there, yeah, they knocked it down, spilled everywhere. I was like, boy, wow, what the fuck am I gonna do about that? But you know, right now it's kind of rush hour, so mostly the business is out there, so the inside is probably like a little bit sparse because just due to the fact that, you know what I'm saying?
Alright,
What did you like?
Oh no, if you don't mind, we're just gonna take a look at this pile of goo.
Oh,
We're investigators.
you're investigators?
Yes.
Who sent you?
Who
I
sent you?
literally just said we came down.
Does not matter who
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
you. We're here to investigate the goo.
Yeah, we just came down from Ollie's.
Ah,
We were just trying to. We're just trying.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'll clean it up right away.
Nope. That's
No,
not about
we're not
that.
here
We
with
don't
the
need you to
FDA.
clean it up. You just need to do your job while we do ours.
Yeah.
Are you with the FDA? Or
No.
No.
You just said you were.
No.
No, I did not.
I said it and you agreed.
No.
No.
You did.
Not
I said
agreed.
we just came from Ollie's.
I just said we were investigators. Let's go.
You're assuming stuff now.
I'm just gonna walk over to the fucking
Just do
pile
your
of
job.
There.
Do your
I'm
job.
not sketchy. I'm
You're hiding.
Janice.
You're not Eddie?
God damn it.
No.
I'm hearing the
Eddie's
shouting
on the
outside a little
outside.
bit. All I can think is
Okay.
like, this is why investigations.
Do you need us to tag?
No.
It's
Okay.
it's important,
Why would
bro.
you need you to tag?
Oh, so we get to
Well,
swap
switch
spots.
them.
We do that sometimes.
Okay.
Oh.
Someone wants to talk to
Oh,
Eddie, but
yeah.
they're not outside.
Yeah. Do you mind if you just
Goo.
tag out with Eddie real quick? Actually, we need to talk to him as well.
Okay. Eddie, tag, you're it. Ah, fuck. Okay, give me a second. I need 2 garbage breads. And what was it? Fuck. What was it, sir? Hey, you gotta remind me. A moon rabbit snack? Yeah, moon rabbit snack.
What?
I don't think it's actual rabbit.
Better fucking
It
not
might be.
be.
It might be though.
Okay, let's go look at the goo. We're gonna go look at the goo.
And at this point, you see her just kind of like rush off to the side, most likely cooking. And Eddie's now coming up to the front. You see is a ginger male with seems to be like a devil goatee, very sharp mustache that kind of just like almost droops past his lips. With matching eyes to boot, simple chef's uniform. Right now he's just kind of like, yeah, what's up?
Alrighty, so we were just talking with Janice.
Yeah,
So
oh, that spill is nothing.
I was just wondering if you had any more information on who did just spilled it.
Yeah.
Guy with pupils. That's what Janice said. I don't know what that meant. That doesn't mean anything to me if
So you
Matters.
didn't see anything personally.
no.
And has your shop been recently robbed of goods by this person with this goop?
Person with the goop? Is that what's
Oh no, I'm just came from Ollie's and his shop's been raided a few times.
yeah, he's
and,
talking about.
and this goo has been left behind.
Yeah, that's been a thing. Yeah. Okay. So, I hired a night sleeper. He probably can tell you a bit more. He's in the back. He watched overnight. Roughly, I think, like 2 days so far. He's seen more than me. He's written it down, and I haven't talked to him personally because I don't want to know. He's just there to investigate and make sure everything's good. But yeah,
Still haven't thought of anything.
you can talk to him.
Smoke trying or something.
I know we're swapping a lot. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Just fuck.
I say we talk to this night shift person before we investigate this goo because we already really know what it does.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, Grandpa!
It's open to discussion.
Grandpa!
Sure.
Okay.
Grandpa? I'm coming.
We talked to this guy.
See, as a player, I know what I want to do, but my character's too dumb for that. That insight.
I say that
What's your name?
You see slowly some, what seems to be an elderly looking goblin. But still in his prime. He's still good.
Okay.
Chiseled jaw, very bushy eyebrows.
Still in his prime.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
good thing I didn't come inside. I'm not a big fan of
He has a
goblins.
full head of hair that is slicked back. It seems to be greased, most likely.
Dwarves and goblins.
And he, yeah.
He's a goblin.
That's right. I
Hello.
guess I would have to, for the sake of character, not have a prejudice against
Hello.
Goblinoid.
goblins.
Not actually goblin.
I get that.
Aye.
Well, I went
So,
first with goblins.
I hear
Okay.
you've been taking night watch here.
Yes, past two days.
Have you seen anything unusual, like a goblin with
You gotta check my shoes. Alright.
grease-like substance stealing stuff?
I've seen something blend in with the night. Skin dark, gray, maybe gray black, but her eyes, I can't forget. Her eyes,
Have pupils.
yellow, piercing through the darkness, staring into my soul, I feel like. Petrified creatures. But don't say no more.
Does this description ring any bells?
Yeah. He kind of looks traumatized as he's like talking about it.
I was asking
Oh.
out of character if the description rung any bells.
Spent any time in the Feywild?
Probably not.
No.
I mean,
You would be the one.
yeah. Yeah, that'd be me.
Are you there? How do you know?
Yeah, I've been there the entire time, just
Okay,
silent.
well,
I thought it was just the two
Because I
of
know
us.
there's some
No,
people
no.
outside, or some people outside.
Me and
No, I-
this character are outside smoking.
Yeah,
Okay.
I stayed inside because I was just like, I'm one of the
Okay.
best investigators, so I'm gonna stay inside.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh god, I'm really bad at those. It's just a straight roll. 17.
17, it's a familiar description, but it sounds like it could be a goblin, or it could be goblinoid, or it could be an altered goblin of some sort. Hard to pinpoint, exactly what pray tell it might be.
Well, it seems like either we're facing goblin, goblinoid, altered goblin.
So nothing new. Got it.
Yeah.
No offense. Just, I believe you. It just doesn't help us much. Anything else? I know you. Anything else you're willing to tell? Direction. Anything.
I've also been hired, not only by Ed, but I've also been hired by Fog as well. He owns, what do you call it, a botanical, but not the same thing as been hired.
What do you mean by that?
That I will say is client tap personnel. If I'm there at the time, my business is made.
Got it. Cool. Well, if there's nothing else, nothing more you can give us.
Okay.
I think we'll check out that goo now.
Sounds good to me.
If anything, the other place is that Eddie's been ranting and raving about how Greta has been sabotaging him because he won the first place in the annual chef competition or something like that. So you can ask her too as well.
And,
She owns a butcher.
Alright, so butcher and boutique, or my bad, botanical. Apothecary, if you would.
No,
No?
just more of a bio, I guess.
Cool.
I
First
just
up.
watched it.
Good.
Alright.
We have a lot more to work with and then test.
Let's get to it.
After I see these guys leave, I'm gonna head in.
Okay.
Although Jonas was giving me some sketchy vibes.
And I'm gonna go, where are you guys heading next?
Oh, we're just investigating this view here for a little bit, and then we'll be going to a botanical nearby.
Understood. Are you guys still staying in here? Or
We're outside by the gate.
okay.
Yeah, well,
Are you done
Eddie,
with more
who's
investigation?
speaking on it? Is he still there, or is he?
Eddie is still just making sure, just like he's observing.
Am I working? I've heard you guys are having issues with security as of late. I'm a security contractor in Baldur's Gate, and I have some security recommendations for you.
I just finished talking to someone. Glad to explain this shit again.
No, I've already heard about it because I've been dealing with some of your I'm simply offering a service.
Like what? But hold on.
So I have some recommendations for increasing your security to prevent these attacks. We have seen these quite gablonoid attacks in the past.
Talk to me. I'm just.
Oh, I was actually trying to talk to Eddie.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, he was like, he would be like the first person that you would see.
Yes. Oh, so the gablonoid now. My intent was to talk to Eddie.
Okay. Okay. You go to.
I apologize.
You're fine. There's
Lack of clarity.
There's a mucho amount going. Yeah. He goes yeah. So no, it's fucking Greta. I'm telling you.
I do not need to know the reason why or who. I'm simply recommending some security options to prevent it in the future, as this could not be not the only means of obviously vandalizing and stealing from your place.
I mean.
So here's my recommendations, and I'm willing to offer you them for a simple fee of 5 gold pieces for these large recommendations that could increase your security and prevent these thefts in the future.
Wait, you mean you or?
No. I'm offering you plans that you can take to a blacksmith, have him make for you, and then you will be able to apply them into your location to prevent any future thefts.
Wait, you're telling me you're offering me plans to go to somewhere else so that they can do something?
Well, do you have any ideas on how you're going to prevent these thefts?
I think I got this. I got this. Yeah, no, I got this.
Well,
yeah.
if they don't find who's doing this, and Greta doesn't happen to be the one, and these
I'm telling you, it's Greta.
And that's God. The gods forbid it is not her.
No, they know it's her. I'm telling you, she's been
God
on
forbid
my
is-
back.
I know. I'm
She
aware.
says that I cheated. Every year she says that I cheated. Every year! I work hard! Alright, I don't cheat.
And what if it's someone even lower on the run?
Like
Someone who's
who?
really jealous of her.
Ollie?
No,
He's
Ollie.
my best friend.
No. But what if it's someone who's not even associated? Maybe it's someone who's betting on the competition.
They want to steal my idea, don't they? I fucking knew it. I should have.
Sure.
This town is full of cutthroats and thieves.
Sure. In case it's not Greta, despite popular belief.
Oh, it is.
Why don't I offer you some security options that you can have taken in for a simple fee of 5 gold pieces?
I don't know. That's a lot.
I'm
You know what?
willing-
Come back tomorrow when I'm less angry.
Well, I'm willing to offer you a discount because you seem like a good fellow who does good business for gold pieces.
Once again, I endure your candor, and I'm enduring it literally. I will talk to you tomorrow when I'm that angry. Right now, I'm pissed, and it's rush hour. Yeah, I fucking got it, Janice. I heard you.
I'm gonna
Tag.
I'm gonna leave after that. I'm just trying to make some gold off of selling mesh ideas.
I know. Ooh, it's patented. Ooh, look at this. Alright.
I
We're
don't think
experimenting.
we're gonna earn any gold from any of these shop owners, so
Nope.
throwing it out there is an option.
Understandable.
Unless there is a bounty on this person by
look
the
out there.
guards in this town, I don't think we're making any gold.
Alright, so
We're experimenting with the new gear,
okay.
using out the nerds.
Still sitting outside smoking.
Got it. Makes sense. So what are you guys doing exactly? In particular?
Seeing if more substance goes deeper.
So like you're trying to add volume to it?
Right.
It kind of is like works like oil and water, where it just sits on the top. So it doesn't have anything to it, but it looks like it does. It's hard to tell if
Well, I think what he's saying is he's trying to scoop up more of it so that way it gets like a thicker pool of it and see if that increases down.
Right.
oh no.
No, it just goes 1 inch more than what it looks like.
Yeah.
And then I'm just looking for if there's any trails or anything leading away from it.
Yeah. Down move.
Alrighty. This stuff is getting more and more mysterious as we mess with it.
I know. It's almost like it's unpredictable.
I think you guys are all doing an excellent job.
I'm gonna take a couple vials.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a couple vials and experiment with it a little bit later
Okay, sounds good to
when we
me.
have more time.
Realize, me as a player thought of something while I was outside.
Oh nice.
And I got an 18 on a straight intelligence check. But I noticed that the shopkeepers seem very standoffish about talking about this.
In particular, it was the
It was
the
James.
goblin. Oh, you
Yeah.
mean as far as like the sous chef, and the goblin, or
Well, all three of them
Yeah.
seem to be very standoffish about talking about what's going on.
yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that immediately. I didn't
Stand
Trying to
Yeah.
sabotage your
Yeah,
competition.
They could be.
but it didn't. There was no other evidence to suggest that they.
They're like,
Actually,
we the
like,
group was just.
I just
Well, it's
thought.
still there in our in my mind, particularly. It's not immediate.
Honestly, I thought the entire donut shop thing was a lie and it was going to be revealed to be a trap set for us.
That would have been great, but it wasn't. It's a good idea though.
Why do you guys seem so hesitant to talk about these break-ins?
It's just it wasn't
Crazy
a break.
guy.
It was just a
Fucking
spill.
crazy guy with blood.
Oh, yeah,
Fucking
fucking
kid
irritating.
walking
Um,
around asking questions.
Yeah, no, it's just it's bad for business.
I immediately started thinking
Jeez, it's bad for business. People want to come inside to see it, but we don't have time for it. Right
Didn't they
now.
claim that the spill was like just there? Oh, someone
Yeah,
spilled it.
it
that
was a
that
blatant
the
lie.
initial plan.
It was a
Yeah,
blatant
Yes,
lie.
and then it was countered by the old goblin mentioning
Yeah.
some break-ins.
Exactly.
Yes.
So basically, it's the same thing. They just don't want their business.
I just don't want bad business. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lie. Eddie told me to. He didn't tell me to.
Well,
Are you guys like gonna call the cards or something? Something bad? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the extremes are. I'm high and low. Oh.
Hopefully we can get him.
Oh.
okay. So crazy dork dude went inside and started doing. What do you think he's gonna do something weird?
Nice.
He seems a little not all there.
He's got blood in his beard from 5 days ago. Yes, he's weird.
Yeah, that was exciting 5
I
days ago when we
think-
killed those bandits.
You all are overthinking this.
Am I?
Yes.
That was good.
Okay, I'm glad you think that I'm overthinking it.
I think everyone here is overthinking this, and here's my thoughts.
Okay.
we offer these people some security options to increase their security.
What? No, not again with this.
Look, I admire your passion for gold.
And here's my other thoughts.
Go ahead.
And then we check the guards' office and see if they have any bounties posted for this. Because we're not making any gold doing this. And in all reality, it's a
As you
small
step in.
goblinoid stealing from shops.
I agree with him.
I have had experience working as a city guard. I am not trying to work as a
Figured
security
it
guard.
out.
What is your thoughts, my dear friend?
Nothing was stolen. All of this was a setup. The donut shop, the other guy, they're all working together. They just want to get money from us.
Whoa! Next level.
I
It's
mean-
wrong, but next level.
It could be a very in-depth. It could be a very in-depth advertisement campaign designed for
Yeah.
adventurers.
If we really wanted to make him out to be an evil guy,
Adventurers
we
will
could
spend a lot of
totally
money.
make that narrative. We're not though.
Brandon.
Okay. So what we could do, and I think this is a very strong idea, right? Is that we could do
There's a high
what we
chance
were
of
signed up to do. What?
There's a high chance. I rolled a 14. There's a high chance they are.
Oh yeah, you know they are. It could happen, dude. It could happen. It's not there, bro.
My campaign's bronze. That's it.
Oh,
You
damn.
figure it
So
out.
I do agree. We are adventurers. We should go out adventuring.
I-
But
I was just
Yeah,
I was just
fine.
something past the time.
I know I was having fun, right? But you know these guys, especially this one, he seems all angry. You got tensed up. Your testosterone levels
As
are
far as
at too high of level.
As far as I'm concerned, no one's been killed, so it's not.
I
really my
agree.
top
We're
priority.
not. How much gold are we?
I agree.
At least he's trying to make some gold off of
Friends,
this.
I got a dirty
I
20
just
on
don't know how to
investigation to see if there's any
contribute to
trails
the
leading
situation.
away from it.
I came along because I thought we were seeking glorious battle and quest.
See, the testosterone
Instead
levels
of
are
just
So were you
it's
done
just
with
shaved
your
off of it.
investigating donut shops. Though those donuts were worth it for them.
I'm good. I'm good.
But I agree, my and Kyle are very restless.
So, do we want
I
to
say we-
see if there's something correlating towards the adventurers guild in this goblinoid?
Yeah, check out the guards post.
Maybe he's got some little hole he hides in and we could go find him and his friends and
Okay, testosterone. Testosterone. Let's get it going. I expected this one to have more than you. Somehow you have more.
why did I sign this?
Don't know if you picked up on it. I did take a couple vials of it.
Yeah.
I'm a man of honor. I responded to contract. God. At least you got gold up front.
Alrighty, so butcher, botanical, or guards post.
Guard post.
Cool.
Why don't we start with the guards first, so we can at least know if we're going to make some gold?
And they might know
I
something.
agree.
They might have investigated this themselves to some extent.
If we're not making gold off of this, what is even the point? I understand using time and the like, but I don't feel like wasting my time.
I agree with
worked
you.
I have worked as a city guard in the past. I'm not trying to work as a security guard more.
I was just passing the time, see if we get any hits on our main objective.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
the Titan stones. or whatever.
Would I know anything about the creatures that I would know from the Feywild? Like how much would I know about them?
I mean, based on that check, you wouldn't know too much. Essentially speaking, the most you probably know is that fairy tales of it's usually things that just go bump in the night. Things that hide under the bed and grab your feet. Like those type of yeah.
So was there any trails leading away from the group?
As you start to follow the trail, you notice that there are around 4 footprint steps. So it's like this is the vague outline of these feet that are just kind of leading off to it seems to an overhanging archway that is set in between. It's like the alley. That is just
You still bugging? You still bugging me, buddy?
oh damn,
Yeah.
dude, it's fucked.
That's awful.
Yeah.
You really
So
start
you
to walk in?
understand and move around.
If you need to move around again, go move
Yeah.
around.
If necessary.
But yeah.
Carry that.
I'm sorry.
Trust me, I know how it feels. It sucks.
So yeah, there's like an overhanging archway that is just kind of two connecting, you'd say just like one house that is kind of connected with it, almost as forming a bridge. It trails off after that, and it literally almost seemingly disappears until you get to the other end.
Okay.
And then it continues off to another trail, and it seems like these creatures are bobbing and weaving between these archways,
Mm-hmm.
most likely to wear off the footprints, as far as you can tell with the 20. So there, slowly it starts to deteriorate. Like the vague outline just becomes trace, and then sparse, and then nothing. Most likely, whatever they had in their feet started to eventually rub off, fully speaking.
Okay.
Well, there's footprints going off in this direction, but they start fading off after a while. So we know kind of what direction they're going. But since it all fades off, it's not a definite thing.
I understand.
And we appear to be dealing with multiple culprits.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you very much for your,
To
your
the guard
dedication
post.
and work. Let's go to the guard's post.
We'll investigate that after.
Hey, if it's multiple people, then my theory was right.
There's a chance. I'm not entirely saying you're wrong.
Unless it's employees from the different shops that are doing this together to frame the proprietors.
Oh, this guy could
You may
We'll
never
see.
find out.
We'll
You
see.
will. Who knows? So you guys start heading over to the guard posts?
Yeah.
Over here? Okay. Yeah, easily enough. You guys walk around 10-15 minutes until you get to the guard barracks. Right now there are seem to be two guards that are just standing outside on full plate armor, spears at the ready. They kind of just lift their helmet up just to get a better view of the people that are approaching them. Hello, how are you doing today?
Greetings.
Yes, greetings, indeed. You came to turn him in.
No.
It does look like someone who needs to be turned in. To the contrary, sir, he's, I think, a good person. Not sure yet.
He's unfortunately
Regardless,
part of
he's a part of our group.
He is
We're here
us.
for something else. Leader, go ahead.
Oh, am I supposed to lead?
I thought that's
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're a group of adventurers. We just started recently investigating the Greasy Goblin Bandit.
The greasy goblin bandits.
Okay, don't act like that isn't a fucking awesome name.
I
first
mean,
of all.
yeah, no, it's hilarious. It's good.
Yeah, cool.
It's
Second of
catching
all,
on.
we're serious.
It's slowly catching on. GGB for short.
JJV.
Yeah.
JJV. All right. I'll play into this.
Have
Greasy
any, of
Goblin
your,
Bandit, yeah.
have any of your guards investigated the break-ins at the donut shop and then the drive-in?
We was looking into it.
Aw, here we go.
I mean, look, our forces divided and whatnot, protecting all the cities and all the people within it. I'm sorry if we can't get to a few shops that you guys particularly want us to get to.
Oh man, I need to go
Are
carry.
you
Not-
doing
not
the
that.
voice of two guards or
We
one?
see the guards.
There's two outside ones.
So we were wondering if you had guys posted a bounty for this said goblin breaking into these shops.
Yeah, we was gonna take care of it eventually. I mean, it's
It's not top priority. No one's died.
Exactly.
I understand.
Exactly.
Yeah, a couple lost donuts and
Yeah, you know.
It seems to be
replaceable.
restaurants for the most part, which is just day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry about his drive-through, and I'm sorry about whatever was happening. We hired someone. I mean, it should be fine.
Cool. So dry lack. How do you feel about not earning money on this mission?
I mean, we can issue a security citation for it. Not citation, sorry, wrong use of words. A penance and whatnot, yeah?
Sounds good?
Yeah, you
Apparently
pay
all
us if we bring
severity
you this criminal.
of the break-ins.
You know, pay us to
Sure.
do your
Or criminals as we've investigated.
Seems to be multiple locations. Seems to
You've
be,
already went this far with the work.
the
Well, you guys
the
have.
drive-in, the donut shop, and 2 other locations as well as we're aware.
Right.
I mean,
It's weird.
that's a number. It's not above 10. Or 5.
Isn't there like only like 10 buildings?
There's a lot of buildings. I mean, national landmarks and all that.
You know, we'll have a real big overlay like or some shit.
That's what, yeah.
What are you doing? You're coming in here talking about greasy badges, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you're expecting to be all like, oh yeah, I got it. Hold on, buddy, let me check the records. And then you bring in someone with no offense, looks like he deserves to go to jail, no offense, but he doesn't, and that's fine.
I think
Some
you mean-
people
I
just
don't
like
think
that.
he's killed anybody recently.
I mean, that's caked on blood. I've seen blood before, man.
I've been with him in the last week and he hasn't killed
Oh, he
anybody.
just hasn't washed it. I don't know what's worse.
Leader. Good job, leader. You're doing a good job.
Great job.
Oh, it's a good job. Whatever. White knight. Is that what you are?
Oh, you know why? Because he's doing his job.
Yeah, whatever.
He's good at doing his job.
We need to get back to the point. Are we going to get the? Can we get the?
Are we doing this or
Are
not?
we getting the bounty?
Well, here's my
Go hunt
thoughts.
this
We
guy.
have several
Yeah.
folk in our group that are more associated with combat. I think unless we are fighting things, we are ill-suited for such a endeavor. Myself, possibly the roguish one, yourself, and
Why did you hesitate? Huh?
this one.
I'm a halfling.
We just refer to her
Call
as
me the
Coco.
halfling.
She's referred to as Coco, that is it. That is her description. She
Thank
is
you.
Coco.
Coco.
Cuckoo.
No, it's a different person.
I feel out of place at this point. I feel disrespected.
I believe that you are well
You
suited
gotta
for this,
remember,
including myself.
Coco
But we
signed
have
a
multiple party
contract.
members here who are not
1
suited
year.
for such things.
Yeah, they did sign up for the Titan Org bit.
We did.
Yeah. As I
we
said,
are
this is
focusing
past the time,
on
and maybe
the Titan shows.
we were going through a whole town.
Yeah, you're
We
not
might get a hit on our true objective.
Like we're following our leader here.
You know what? He does make a good point. I would totally be down for this. It sounds interesting and intriguing to me as a person, and you as a person, and some other people. But listen, he's not wrong. If they want to smash things, I think this guy's going to literally smash someone's brains in the last few seconds
Wait,
if he
hold
doesn't
up.
punch someone.
Come on.
No,
You
we're
can't
not.
be like saying that right in front of me.
I just did.
Yeah, they're adventurous. Violence is
We're not
usually
talking
their
about
first option.
humanoids. We're
When it
talking
comes
about
to
monsters.
our
I'm not
quest.
gonna punch someone in the next couple of
I mean,
seconds.
You
tell
could?
people
What do you think I am? This
We don't
one?
kill
Yes.
humanoids. We kill
Wow.
monsters.
You act like one.
I may be a. I have been raised
That's
as a
exactly
noble
what he's
warrior.
thinking.
I know how to restrain myself.
It's
I'm
just
not
all
a
this
barbarian.
like over.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that one. Yeah. I don't know why
I just-
you want a hug.
Tired of hunting a grizzly
You not
goblin
getting one?
through
I'm good.
town.
No.
It's
Alright.
they were more exciting.
So I think collectively, Ren, we should probably look at something else. I
Very
guess.
sure.
Well,
Unless
we
any
might
of
want to
you-
step outside for what I'm about to say.
Oh,
What's going on again?
excuse me, sir. You are not supposed to be involved in this conversation anymore. Let's go, guys.
You're in front of me.
We're leaving you.
Okay, you can leave. I never.
Yes, we're gonna go sit down and eat and talk about our
We're walking.
future.
Oh, thank you for your time,
Yes,
sir.
let's make it
We
more suspicious.
are
It's
sorry.
even more suspicious as we leave.
Your character, male or female?
She's a female, yes. I know. It's because I'm wearing a wig. It's going to.
I thought you said they were like non-binary or something.
No, this one's not.
That's
This one's
not
not binary.
He
He
looks
is a chick.
he looks masculine, but the whole thing is
You said he
non-binary.
looks masculine,
I know, right?
so
He is,
therefore you just ruined it.
I don't think he doesn't. I don't think he cares.
Eh,
They.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is Ren.
Yeah.
Ren is Ren.
Ren is Ren, and Coco's Coco.
The reason I say non-binary because
And I am angry
The
At
species,
any-
the
at
race
any-
is
and
not
bored
binary.
dwarf.
at any point in time their sex can change. It's literally a thing.
It's weird, but I love it.
Coco is cookie for cookie.
So, are we out of ear's range of the guards?
Yes.
Cool. Well, we can continue this and just go slaughter the bastards.
I think that would be a great idea.
I think that would suit well for most of our group.
I
Is
mean, we
anyone-
get, and you get paid, right? We get paid.
We'll get a penance, I believe was the.
Some kind of bounty.
Will we though if we bring back their heads?
I mean,
Probably be less.
They haven't killed anybody,
Well,
so we might
How
get
many are
paid.
we even dealing with?
I think he said there was 4 prints, 4 sets.
Oh, we have more than one.
yeah,
Yeah, that might be worth it, yes.
yeah, it's a group.
And you just
Seems
want
like-
to give them a hug.
I think we do this. I think we do this.
Liar!
As much as
Liar!
as much as I would love
No,
to earn
look.
gold on this mission,
Oh my
I don't
god,
think
I'm
we
so
would earn it if we
terrified.
just brought back their heads.
Just hug them and just slowly squeeze.
I do whisper over to Coco.
As long as we have evidence that they were the ones doing the thieving.
in. You've given us some.
Yeah, I know. You just gotta use his last name.
I mean, we could bring back stuff.
They never said that we were required to bring back the.
But he's part of
Yeah,
our group.
he's
And
living.
honor bound in my.
The character would.
Yeah, but they
No.
haven't killed anybody, so it might be frowned upon if we kill them.
As a player, I know evidence of them being involved would be easy. My character wouldn't do it, but
Yeah, I could.
Well, let's.
Yeah, yeah.
But my
Alright, so let's just go find
There's
ourselves
an
some assholes.
intelligence
Okay,
check in
we're
my
gonna go
head.
find ourselves some
Well, I'm saying,
assholes.
when you find them, if they got the goop, that's your evidence that they were involved.
Right, but we can't prove that they had the goop if we bring back their heads.
Unless.
Let's
there are
try to
species
capture
of
them.
ramen That is.
And if we
that
decide to put up too much of a
is
fight,
reached the
then we bring
Possible.
back something.
possible.
And then we bring back that head.
So, are we all in agreement we go slaughter the bastards?
Yeah, fuck
If-
it.
we have to.
We can leave one alive.
Okay.
No, if we're doing it all in,
Well,
boys.
if need be for proof of them being the thieves.
So that we can earn money on this as well. So he wants
Right.
to earn money.
As much. These
I still would
are.
like to be able to continue. Yes, we did receive a large sum for
Okay.
working with you for the next year.
And it's your call. We could. I do believe we
Any
should.
side cash along the way is appreciated.
We should
Those
capture
persons are
them because they didn't kill anyone. If we bring them back alive, it will give us a greater bounty if they offer it. But if they do put up a fight and get very hostile, if we tell them to surrender, then I say
We just
swap.
beat them unconscious and then we
We
drag
beat 'em
them
back.
This is
back.
what
When
this
we
is-
find them,
this is-
Yeah,
you can't shut them out now.
When we find them, we'll make a decision then.
Okay, guys, collectively, let's do this.
I agree.
And
Rin,
also-
you're the one in charge of our group. We
Uh,
were paid to follow you. It's
Look, we're all in this together. If you got, I will listen to what you guys have to say.
I say we don't kill them outright. I say that we beat them unconscious and then bring them to the guards.
prime of that plan.
And also because I don't want any confusion when combat starts. I know I've mentioned it in the past, but let me repeat myself. I'm a druid. I can transform into beasts. So if I transform into a dire wolf in the middle of this fight, please do not attack me.
As long as
Are you
don't
looking
try
at
to-
him?
I'm
you should
saying
look at
it's
him.
The whole group.
You should talk to him about
I don't know how cultured you all are.
Look,
He just-
as long as you don't look at me like I'm a
You
piece
said
of
you're
meat in a
from-
pot.
I did security like that for a little bit, yes.
Ah, because you are
I worked in
rabbits.
neighboring
Eat
town,
wolf.
Waterdeep.
I see.
What that? Waterdeep.
Yeah, that would be most unfortunate.
I was a part of a circle of druids that were near there for a while, and then decided,
It's nice to meet a fellow Faerun citizen.
indeed.
While we're on the
What?
subject, I don't know if I ever asked, and I don't know why I didn't ask for the other week, but what is everyone's combat ability in this group? I am a fighter. I use my sword and my shield.
Don't look at me.
I don't. You do anything besides fight?
I'm useless.
With soul knives, does
You-
like their psionic thing
don't
actually
do anything.
like form a
Just
shape, or is
So
it
we'll
just?
find out. I'll
Yeah,
depends on how you
it's,
flavor it. It's
it-
visible.
I'm
yes.
useless.
it is
Typically.
So it would kind of be like Psylocke from X-Men,
That
right?
is the best comparison.
Right.
Sorry.
I just like form like a blade from just psionic energy.
Whoa.
Just
Ooh.
Psylocke.
So
combat What? You're good with a bow, right?
Oh, I'm
good.
useless.
Oh, okay.
He's good at taking notes. But
She'll just want to talk to the manager.
What can you do?
yeah, I've always wanted that.
What can I do?
Yes.
What can you not do, actually?
Oh, well, there's a shit ton of
Is-
things that I
is-
can't.
Do we want that list?
We really want that list?
In relation to adventuring, can you kill something?
Yeah.
Okay. How effectively can you kill something, and how would you do it?
Oh my god. What? Why are you so curious? Okay,
Because we need to know.
I
in the
use
battle.
science and boom boom bam bam.
Okay, so, alchemist fire, alchemist. What is else?
I know what you
No,
are.
it's more or less like.
An artificer.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
the
that
point
makes
being is I use that boom boom bam bam to evaporate them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. Evaporate. Boom boom bam bam.
I think we can guess what
Smash.
he can do in battle.
Hug.
You'll see.
Alright.
You'll see. I don't want to ruin
I
everything.
feel this was a
I can
strangely,
snap.
surprisingly useless question. Let's move on.
What can you do? You look like you swing a sword pretty good.
You did threaten that guy back there.
Yeah, sure.
It's pretty strong.
I guess.
Sorry, didn't me.
Yeah, I use a sword and a gun, and I have abilities, but yeah, they're hard to explain without you actually seeing them.
Gun.
So,
I guess I have seen.
As long as they aren't going to freak anyone out.
There's some joy. There's some. I knew some.
oh, you might get a spear in you that heals you.
Okay, that would freak someone out if they didn't realize the sudden restoration of injuries.
Well, you know,
I'm
I
attacking
knew- I
you
knew
to
some
heal you,
dwarf
just so you
artificers that made guns. Impressive weaponry. Hockey pieces, as they call them.
I made this and I show a bag. It's like a form of bag of holding.
Oh, nice.
I guess we'll see what Coco can do if we get into a big deep.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll stand in front,
So?
Cal. I guess.
Let's go beat some motherfuckers up.
Okay, before we do that though, who feels like their armor sucks?
My armor is deeply well maintained.
I don't usually wear it in combat.
Do you want plate mail? Plate armor?
No, I will ride in the armor I'm in. This is armor I'm
I think people are set with
I mean, I'm just
Okay.
wearing
I
leather.
think they have a sentimental attachment to their armor.
very sentimental. Half
Perfectly
of us.
fine.
Me and him, our armors are handed down, so probably.
I'm just wearing leather, so it's.
Do you want studded leather for you?
I think what this one is implying is that she may be able to enhance your existing armor, or are you implying that you can craft new armor? Let us clarify this before everyone gets confused.
Yeah, because even this.
Yeah, I was.
So,
I
Thread,
didn't want to clarify,
You
but
want to
since
go
we're
get some
clarifying,
food while everyone else fights, and then come back and say, "Oh, did you want something to eat?"
No, we have to help them fight. We'll get there, okay?
So yeah, it is enhancing. All I was just saying.
If it
that's
is
all.
enhancing, I guess I could have my armor looked at.
Yeah.
As long as there's not too many alterations. I would also.
It would be very heavily altered.
Never mind. I armor should
Sure.
stay as it is.
I'll take the alterations.
Okay, are you willing to look like a clown?
What is it?
Never fucking mind.
You know what?
Wow, you can't go out on it now.
I think she means Chester.
Of course I can.
Oh, a jester.
Yeah, you did
Dude,
decide.
I think you look. I think it suits you.
You can enhance my armor.
Yeah, let's give him.
Make you look like a clown. Perfect.
You could clean up his armor. That would be a start.
He doesn't want it cleaned up. He wants to look like a clown. I got you.
Now he's
I
gonna
get
go
out.
from.
I get out some paints, and I start to, as I start to put the paint on you. Granted, you do get a +1 to armor, but you literally look like a clown.
It's you, but a clown.
It's you, but you have the face makeup of a clown.
Now he looks more terrifying. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll
We
startle
can't-
our enemies.
Look, we might not be able to beat him unconscious. Now they're gonna be scared.
Hey, maybe they'll be so scared they'll surrender.
I'm good.
Oh God.
You've made him scary to now downright terrifying. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Let's just go beat these motherfuckers up and
Okay.
Go beat the
and
motherfucker.
call
Look,
it a
bed
day.
bundle.
Already died.
So we'll go back
As
to
long
that,
as you terrify the enemy.
that location that suggested footprints of
Maybe it'll
direction
just surrender
and-
on seeing him.
Let's go.
So you guys are going to the botanical or to Brenna's?
Oh no, we're following
Or-
it. Just follow the path.
The footprints that I
The
found.
trail that had been left prior.
They leave enough of a
It's-
trail we can actually track
It
them
dead
this
ended,
time.
right?
Yes.
Quote, unquote?
Yeah, I was.
But
yeah.
You said it. Okay.
As they were moving around the pillars, the group seemed to have been slowly dissipating to where it was less and less as they
Until
moved
it was
around.
just.
And once the goop was gone and off their feet, it's kind of like if you get mud on your shoes.
Yeah,
You
I
walk
understand.
around.
I just
Yeah.
there was a misunderstanding.
Okay. Any of us a
We
good
can look
tracker?
around the area.
Is anyone here a skilled tracker?
I do track reasonably well.
Yeah.
Okay.
My knowledge of
Are you good at
such
that too?
things.
What?
Oh, okay. He's
What?
not as good as
I'm not overly proficient in it, but I am quite.
I am
Go ahead.
probably the best at tracking.
Okay, whoever's tracking, I got you.
Would that be
But-
survival or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
But as there's nothing really to track, unless I can track their scents. Yeah, because
Well, whatever means we can track him, we should just give it a shot.
They gave me a proficiency with tracking and
They don't really have a sense because, like, just as a like, they don't really have a sense in particular.
okay,
Neither good nor bad.
cool. So I guess
Let's give them one at a time on this.
so. Our best option is probably the butcher. That's our most likely suspect, as she has motive. Although I don't know what her motive is for Ollie.
Well, that's what we gotta go look into then.
I agree.
I think it's just a common thing.
It probably is. But
Okay.
It's
But-
a lead. We should check it.
We can get some food while we're there.
Yes, we can feed him. Finally.
I think we
We've
all
been
know.
to 2 restaurants already.
I know, right?
And yet he's still hungry.
Hungry.
Except he's still hungry.
He's a big boy. He'll eat a lot.
Ah, yes. These creatures are hungry, is what he's trying to say.
Ah. They're just stealing from food locations. It makes sense. Maybe they're trying to start their own restaurant.
Ah,
Ooh.
A food truck?
Oh, wow.
GGBs. GGBs. Okay, we're open for business. Everything everybody else says, but
We have a leader named Lollipop? Good donuts.
no, Lollipop is dead.
Lollipop is level 1.
Lollipop is dead. I'm with him.
She has a cult. Lollipop has a cult.
A cult
You made that
killed
shit
her.
up.
Wally who?
A cult that killed her.
Yeah.
Sacrifice Lollipop.
God.
Alright.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Anyways.
Blood for the blood god.
So as you
I don't even know what's
clowns
going on.
start making it over.
Our clowns.
I
That's a
we
good
leave the
description.
clown
One of us is
outside.
literally dressed like one.
I think we leave the clown outside.
Oh, I mean that's up to you guys. I'm not there. I'm not there, guys.
I think you are next. Let's bring the clown inside.
You're always watching. As
I
a
just
dog.
think of Killer
Always
Face.
watching.
Anything? I see nothing. Okay?
You see no sink?
I see nothing. No sink.
Got it.
Well,
Yeah, as you guys head over to Greta's Big Bold Butchery.
Greta's big
Greta's
butchery.
big-
GBBB.
Yes, I pre-planned this, and it just happened that one letter and the other letter, meaning 2 letters, happened to fall.
Alright, get another book. I'm ready.
No, please, please. They're all getting shut down. You're gonna have no businesses open, Caleb. I'm shutting down all my spots.
I did not say I was making a review. It is in there, but I didn't say I was.
What
doing
happened to all the places in this town this Karen came
Don't
through
know what happened.
and complained?
Gone.
it. All right, I have my notebook out and I'm ready.
You guys enter the butchery, and you see right now a fluffy-looking feathered friend with what seems to be a white lapel, a white shirt, a black shirt with a white apron on top. They mostly have their like feathers kind of like tucked back, like kind of like folded down by some type of like hairpins and such, just kind of like all pressed together, mostly by their hands to not get anything inside. Instead of wearing gloves, they wear gloves.
Wait, what is wearing gloves?
Feather fairy.
Howlin?
Looks to be
Or aircraft.
slightly a kinky or something.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is a very
They're fun to deal
interesting
with.
town.
You must be Greta?
So right now they're copying what seems to be lamb, squirrel, and fish. And you hear, yeah, some of it.
Okay. Did you have any recent break-ins by things that left behind a greasy substance?
You know, the only thing that leaves behind greasy substances are poop and pee.
No, we're talking a little bit more than that.
Do you have a sample of this you can show this guy?
Yeah, show a vial, I guess.
Not safe for drinking and consuming. Bad for you. It'll go through your system, possibly kill you. That is my recommendation.
Yeah, we were.
And also, make sure you wash up.
Alright, have you seen this before?
I ain't talking to you, Copper.
I can't.
Here's with Kenku.
Alright.
Yep, there's plain full kangaroo.
Do you know Eddie from down the street?
Man, Eddie makes the best garbage burger.
Why do all the foods have weird names in this town?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it doesn't. Okay.
Garbage burger's a thing.
Sex change, garbage burger.
I literally looked it up because it's an actual thing. It's just meat, cheese. And
I believe you. That's my character literally going,
So,
what is with the strange names in this
Does
place?
anybody else want to try to talk to the Kenku? Because
I'll do it.
I'm not as patient.
Oh no.
I'll do it.
Look, the last person that hugged me died. But it's because they died.
Yeah,
I didn't do
So
it.
I-
I didn't push him over the edge. It was my cousin, Tommy. He did. I swear.
If we need to do it now.
So
Who is this Tommy?
Tyler, do you want to go grab some food now?
Tommy hug?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood.
I'm tracking.
Today's not the day.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you when you get back.
You guys just make sure.
I take the vial from you.
I'll get you.
Maybe you can catch me on a good day. And then, hi,
You want to sit home?
Look, sir.
Or you're just gonna say you left
I'll have you know,
Yeah, that works.
I'm a
Oh,
woman. She makes a sound effect, and not actually. She doesn't hit you. She makes a sound effect of a slap.
Oh.
Very just.
It sounds exactly like this.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well, I see you're getting very far there, buddy.
I will dump this on you.
I don't give a shit. Do it.
I'm gonna take it from him before he does that.
Look, we're just trying to investigate that.
Squirrel.
We don't.
No.
No, the vial. What's in the vial?
Oh.
We're
Yeah.
tr- we're
so
trying-
What I was saying before. Don't consume it, and always wash up.
Yeah. We understand that. The thing is that there's been multiple people or multiple food places around here that's been.
Are you accusing me of stealing?
No, that's what I'm trying to say.
Are you accusing me of stealing?
Do you have a guilty
That must
conscience?
be my sister.
Why would you assume that I'm
I'm a
accusing you?
priest, a man of the cloth, and you besmirch my name. Once again, just a sound effect. Damn you! Damn you and your chicken nuggets!
Whoa, hey now.
Yeah. See?
We don't go after the chicken nuggets. Those are sacred.
No, they're not.
You shush.
Kenkus repeats what other people have said.
Yeah.
This is not their intended words. Let us remind ourselves of this. I do not believe that this particular one dislikes chicken nuggets.
Literally. They're just saying what they heard.
She also doesn't appear to hold any particular grudge against Eddie.
No.
Taking a glance around, is there any evidence of this goo while we're...
Too clean?
I mean, it's blood, but aside from that,
Yes. Aside from the little bit of blood on the floor.
Does this person seem to only sell meat raw and only butcher?
Yes.
Okay, so they are strictly a butchery.
they probably cook, but at home.
Yeah, no, why say they're...
They supply the town with the butcher, with butcher meat, essentially. So like they would probably supply the local chains.
They're
restaurants.
they're strictly a butcher.
Exactly. You then like see like scurrying off to the side, a small little one, wearing like a sous chef outfit. They got their tiny little hat just like fastened, and literally they have like a little bow tie that like clips underneath.
No.
Why are we offering hugs?
I think you need to stay outside.
Not everything needs a hug.
I mean, look at it. It's adorable.
It is, but if he hugs...
Alright.
Will he do that?
Probably like stay outside for the time being, just for the safety of
Don't put it past
yourself and the child.
Don't touch that man. He's got cootie.
Yes.
Alright. You know me. I ain't touching men.
Alright. Do we need anything else from here?
I don't think so.
We'd like to buy 10 pounds of lamb.
Yeah.
Lambs. The last time I seen a lamb, I had to bury it. His name was Sammy.
Oh,
He was a
damn.
good boy.
So how much?
You know, I think 20 gold is a good price.
Sounds fair.
I'm sorry. Damn it. You know, these fingers of mine. I lost a couple digits. Why'd I break my own fingers? I meant 1 silver. Right, yeah.
That's a big difference.
Now I'm just concerned whether or not he sells herringon, because then...
Don't doubt. No one's
That's
caring.
supposed to imply
Probably hair.
20
Yeah,
silver
hair and gone.
pieces?
Bunnies get eaten here, bro.
Yeah.
1 silver piece for 10 pounds.
Watch your back.
Understood. I just wanted to clarify as I didn't want to hand you the wrong amount.
So, you mean 1 silver piece?
Yes.
Understood. I just wanted to clarify.
1 silver, I guess.
1 silver piece? Understood. I just wanted to clarify.
Yep.
1 silver piece.
10 pounds of lamb.
10 pounds of lamb. Coming right up! Hey! What are you cooking back there? I already told you! 1 pig's rack!
So I get my 10 pounds of lamb.
You're paying for it. Yeah, you might as well.
She kind of scurries off onto the back, and you see the little pinky.
Oh, hello, little fellow. How's life?
You understand as soon as you speak something.
Yes.
What you hear from those ghostly, eerie whispers are, "We've come. We're here for you. We finally made contact. And this is good. Oh, don't tell Mom about this, please. She'll be worried. So what do you need to steal?" And then she says, "Oh, yes, understood." That sounds like just something you would do. I quite enjoy that.
Did anybody understand what he just
Yeah,
said?
that was harsh.
Life, you know, it gives you buckets. You put the water in the bucket,
You mix it around, and you still get water.
Huh. Sounds like a good idea.
That's how you produce more water. And you just sell it to customers. Think about it.
He's gonna be a good salesman one day.
I've just started learning to ride a horse.
Again.
Soon, I'll own my own farm. And my man will be proud of me. Growing up.
So, did anybody understand what he said?
I think we should look elsewhere for the time being.
I agree.
If you say so.
The prison's a rough place. You don't want to go there, kid. Trust me. I've been there a few times.
Once the land is retrieved.
Alright. Cool.
I don't want you to wait your money.
Yeah. Money's a precious research.
She could have gone to see it.
Yes.
It's waste money.
That doesn't mean she didn't waste the money.
I guess we'll get the 10 pounds of lamb and head to the botanical.
Well, as we get outside, I will mention the things I heard.
Okay.
Okay.
Before we go on to the botanical, the small canker spoke Sylvan. Sounded like she was communicating with our problematic things. The child seems to be the one who is associated with him, but not the mother, as it seems like the child or the person, creatures were trying to make sure the mother didn't find out.
Okay, so the child saw something and
Hired
heard something.
or asked these creatures to do this for her mother, as far as I can tell.
Okay, that's interesting, but and that just gives us.
Nope, not gonna do. My character's not gonna make
So what does that tell us then?
That tells us that these creatures have come back here. They are arriving at night, most likely, as they are creatures of that style. So we have these small goblinoid creatures being hired, essentially, or working for the small child, presumably, or another there.
Is there an inn within a couple buildings of this place?
Yes.
Within eyesight of the building?
Within eyesight? This distance? Yeah.
I suggest we use that inn over there as a lookout.
I think that's an excellent idea. I'll hang around in the area and see if I can spot them inconspicuously.
I'll cook up this lamb and prepare some rations for a while.
I'll just slink into the shadows. Become one with the shadows.
Cool. So yeah. Do we want to go to Botanical before we settle in at the end?
We've already found the information we need, I believe. The botanical would be just an extra step and a waste of time.
Right.
That may be more information, but the child's words were incriminating enough.
We'll need to ask for a room facing the street when we get to the end.
Yeah, I'll meet you guys back at the end. Got some things I need to take care of.
I mean, it is only
Yeah, I know.
what? It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
Yeah.
So I guess we've all got things to do personally.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Meet back at the end.
I think it's a good spot to be. Guys are going to the end, they're going to the end, going in the end.
You got the idea of what we're
In
doing.
the end, it doesn't even matter.
No, it's true. It doesn't even fucking matter.
even matter.
Old fashioned
As a player, I
spy
figured
work.
out what motivation could be.
Me.
She's not selling enough me. to sustain herself, so she hired these goblinoids to go rob the thing, so they have to buy more meat from her.
Very true.
But my character's not intelligent enough to figure that out. So that's why I couldn't say it in character.
Could be.
Well, I rolled an intelligence check to see if he would make the
Oh, is there?
mushroom powder.
Oh, okay.
But
So no evidence. Got it.
no, always definitely destroyed. Like if it wasn't destroyed,
What were you doing,
it's
Billy?
definitely destroyed.
Oh, I was doing my own thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Private business.
Did I successfully train the slam into rations?
It was a grand slam.
Okay.
Lucky.
Michael,
They were playing.
we're gonna be starting.
Sorry.
Oh, did someone before we start catch me to what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
Pretty much nothing.
There was nothing.
We're staking out
Kenku.
the butcher shop because the small Kenku seem to have communications with the thieves.
From the butcher shop, if you didn't catch that.
Did you meet the small Kenku?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So the small
It's
Kenku.
literally nothing basically happened right
Yeah.
after that.
Got it.
I was gonna stealth into the shadows, so just keep an eye from the shadows.
Where
Uh, I'm gonna be staking out the place that we're talking about.
So
We all
they're
are.
in-
We're
We're
taking.
in that can overlook and see the butcher shop from.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like to be at a closer, more advantageous position, that is a little bit easier. That could
Yeah.
be an option.
Yeah, just like in the shadows around there. I got a dirty 20 on stealth.
I'm going and I'm sending my notes.
Okay.
I'll come back.
Are you gonna be with them as well?
Yeah, after I'm done, I'm just going back.
Okay.
I guess if you outside watching from a street corner well hidden, I guess. Just take
Are you hidden or are you out?
Yeah, just out in the open looking at like just my, well,
I'm just gonna chill in the room and watch from the.
you know what, I'll watch from the room. I'm not exactly stealthy,
yeah.
so I'm just staying
You know, just like
inside.
if you want,
I mean, if we needed a stealth option, I have it for us because I did take pass without a trace. So I knew our group would probably not be the stealthiest of groups.
We got 2 people that can stealth, and that's about it. I don't know about
Everyone
you.
else is just-
I'm never going to reveal anything about me.
Oh, this is all out of character.
I know.
He likes to keep his characters like that, though. He likes to keep player knowledge the same as character knowledge. So that way, it's easier to
I mean,
roleplay.
think
Even though,
Yeah, I'm not.
Think
I'm
about
not
Gregor.
complaining.
yeah,
I was just.
All we knew about Gregor was like he got special shit from chocolate.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
as perceived.
Yeah, very much.
So, as you guys are staking out the spot, keeping a watch, and you roll to 20 for.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for perception as well.
Who is going to be rolling perception?
Are you guys just basically literally staring out at the window, or are you guys just like playing craps?
Nat 20, so
Staring
that's
at
24.
I'd probably just be sitting there staring, just sitting there with my pipe in my hand.
I
just
would be
staring
also sitting with
most
the
of the
pipe,
night.
humming some
I will be
dwarven tune to
continuing my novel
myself.
on the dwarves.
I won't be like standing in the window like.
Yeah, no, it'd be like in a chair next to the window staring out it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got a couple creepers and a starer. Right?
Wait, I'm a creeper?
I mean, I don't know if you are. That's up to you.
No, I'm writing my novel.
Yeah.
I think we're all just kind of like casually just looking out from the window.
Yeah, because if that's going to be the intent, I'll be
Yeah.
watching.
Yep.
Did you hear,
I'm not really gonna.
friends?
I'm
Did
just
you hear
gonna
that I got a
sit there
24 on perception?
waiting.
24?
Yeah.
And who all is?
Yeah, I rolled in that 20.
Yeah. Whoever's looking, go ahead and roll me perception. please.
27.
12.
27, 24, 12. Alright.
I'm not. I'm right.
Yeah, I didn't say you. Alright?
We're-
Please
I know
stop-
he was looking at me.
we're
Not you,
paranoid.
Not you, him.
Stop being paranoid.
Not you,
We're
him.
we're nonchalantly
him.
just like
I have to like
Checking
hold the
everything
curtain just to
out.
look
He's
at
just
you.
like-
I'm just messing with you. You're fine.
It would be better if I could
It's
just
okay.
like.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
So, what you guys see is the door open.
Is the door open?
Yeah, the door,
Is it-
the front door opens. And that's it.
Nothing actually physically goes in.
It
Visibly goes in.
No. And you then see the door closing. You see what seems to be a small arm. It's once again similar to how the man described it, an inky darkness that just closes the door back.
So we don't see it when it goes in, but we see it closing.
Mm-hmm. You see the arm closing.
Of course.
Let me see how long this spell
Can't say
lasts.
anything. I cannot say anything.
No. No, you didn't say. What are you guys talking about?
I'm just
No, I can't say
Are you talking
anything
about
to
seeing
help
invisibility?
anybody else out.
Yes, I have access to that spell. And I get to cast it for free.
Yay! I don't have to do it. I thought I
Before
was
we
gonna have to
likely
do it.
noticed anything, I'm like, you think this guy's
It looks like the intruder went in, from what I can see. I only saw one though.
Are we pursuing?
Seemed invisible, as far as I could see. I'm gonna look around. I might cast see invisibility on myself. Can I see any creatures in the area lurking?
So you're from the up top here, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. As far as you can tell.
Would I be able to since I'm closer?
So you rolled a 24, correct?
Yeah.
From the midst of the alleyway, you hear what seems to just be like a scraping of most likely material, like clothing, against a crate, and then you hear like another scraping sound as well.
Okay.
And then you hear like.
Okay, so wait, are we in the same building this thing is robbing right now?
No. We are all looking down at it. I see something, and he sees something.
Yeah.
And I'm describing what I've seen, and we're still in the room, and I've cast see invisibility on myself. And he's close enough to where he can possibly hear the creature because he's down on the ground level.
Yeah.
I have become one with the shadows.
Okay. And then afterwards, you really don't hear anything really else. At that point, it's just silence.
Alrighty, we should try to get closer.
Agreed. We're definitely there, and the spell only lasts an hour.
You don't happen to be able to cast on anybody else?
I would rather not waste the slots on it. This one was through my mark.
Alrighty. So
I crack my knuckles. Like, where'd you go? I'll
Yes.
follow you and
If they have it through,
catch the little slimy
if
boss.
they have their invisibility through a spell, then the moment they get hurt, it's likely that it might be dissipated.
Oh, we can arrange
is there a chimney to the butcher shop?
Out of there, no.
No top
They don't
entrance.
cure any of them either.
No top entrance or nothing.
Not that you can see now.
Alrighty.
Actually, I can only cast it on myself because I don't actually have it as one unknown spell.
I can do that. But
It's on my spell list as possible one to grab. But I don't know.
I think all of like the new abilities they change is to use
Right, it's
like a
cat.
spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you can use that your feature, but then you can still cast it.
Yeah.
Or you can-
But it does not say you learn it.
But you can utilize a
That's
spell
actually
slot.
really strong because there's a mark that gives you healing word.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know about the marks. I'm not familiar with the marks.
The new
Those
wording
are the
says that you
older
can
ones.
cast it with this feature. No, it doesn't say you learn it. And you can cast it with this feature using a spell slot.
Okay.
But that's for your racial spells that you
Yeah.
I don't know whatever.
Yeah, but you have to use a spell slot equal to that spell's level.
Well, the marks are associated with race.
Right,
That's fine.
they're yeah.
Okay. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
I'd say they.
alright.
I'd say
I'll
they
have to
scale.
look
I'd
at
say
it.
they scale for now. If anything will change later, but for now, I'll say they scale. I don't see why.
They scattered.
No, they scale.
Okay.
You can use your actual spell slots.
Okay.
Um,
But like
We
I said,
should-
it's gotta be a spell slot equivalent to
So
that
who-
spell's level.
are you sneaky in any way?
I can be.
Alright. We should keep the people to
Are
a
you?
minimum.
Is your character fighter?
You're loud,
Chris.
You're
I'm
loud.
a druid.
He's a druid.
I turn into
fighter.
beasts that fight for me.
I'm
And
just like,
speak for me.
Tell you what, you guys sneak
I
ahead,
can't do shit.
and if something happens, I'll leap down.
I was thinking about doing psychic whisper.
and that's
So that way. we
Can
could
you
all-
I'm
see
following them.
That's what I was waiting
Free
for. Like,
follow.
whether we would get.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we can't have you following us. Your armor
I was
makes
trying
too
to
much
figure out
noise.
like who all was the fighter,
Fine.
so that way I could be
If
like.
you don't have
this
to worry
is
about this,
what we
I'll
can do.
cast, and I cast Pass Without a Trace. We all get.
I don't do anything. Yay!
What is this feeling?
My spell stops.
I guess that works too.
Which gives everyone a +10 to stealth checks. That's
Okay.
in this area. That does not include you, unfortunately, as you're not within our area.
You don't.
Damn it!
But you don't need it.
You don't need
Get
it.
fucked.
What
You
is-
already have a +10.
What
Yeah.
did you do to me?
You don't need that.
I've given you the ability to hide a little bit easier and silence.
Okay.
I guess we're
My usual
approaching
approach,
quietly.
but- Yeah, an
So you
ambush
guys
of a
jumping up
bastard might be
windows,
useful.
or are you climbing down? Because I'm saying
We'll walk
one
down
will
the
clearly
stairs.
take longer than the other.
Yeah.
We're just walking.
We're gonna enter the.
We're just
exit
walking
through
here,
the
okay?
front door or the back door.
No, he's talking about getting out of the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Front door or back door.
16 plus 10.
Which one gives us a shorter route to the build? To the
Technically the front door, wouldn't it? Because that's facing the street. That also, if they're
back
locked.
door. We're gonna go up the stairs out the back door because jumping out the window seems noticeable.
Bro.
I also lost my
I
climbing
do it all
speed,
the
so
time.
I can't
jump out the
climb.
window if possible. Because that's what windows are for. The minute you jump out of.
Well, it depends. Is this a second story building or a first story?
Second.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a +10.
Yeah, but look,
Nice amount of
look what I
time.
rolled.
Oh, I thought it was a 1 and a 7.
No, it's double sevens. So it's an 18 on my stealth.
18. You got a
20.
20.
Give me a second. 20,
Stealth check?
30.
Did
Give
you
me a
say
second.
what was it plus?
A plus
34.
to your stealth checks. You still do have the disadvantage. Actually, let me double check the wording on Pass Without Trace if it takes care of the disadvantage.
It does not.
Probably not, but.
Because here's always been my question.
Did.
Because
It-
I'm pretty
it-
sure.
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions.
Yeah, that was always an early spell that didn't have the same, like, care
Yeah.
and love that the newer spells have.
So it doesn't say, so it's still a disadvantage. Rules is written, it doesn't say.
Once I'm able to see you guys,
Good.
yeah. Well,
Apparently.
once I'm able to see you guys when we use psychic whispers to link my mind with yours, yours, and yours.
It's only like 27.
You definitely don't see him.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Damn, I'm stealthy as fuck right
It's impossible.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled 34 and.
Oh God, yeah. Then hold on.
Yeah, and he just. It's just not in the cards.
Okay, so these three.
Okay.
Alright, these two.
You guys start to head out from.
I do pull some of the beads out of
And,
my beard.
we'll be- We'll be able to talk telepathically for 6 hours.
If need be, I can talk telepathically with people.
Oh,
Limited, but I can.
I'm useless.
And that is why I did not meld my
You're
mind
not
with
useless.
yours.
Useful.
You might not want to.
You might not want to do me.
No, Mel, you just be hearing.
No.
You just be hearing laughing
I'll
and
just be like,
cackling.
Bed mud. You need to do hug. No, God damn it! Not everything's about hug.
No, you just hear die, kill.
Blood.
No,
So much
And they
Trevor
say I'm the
Burns predicted
murderous
this would happen.
dwarf and want to
That's
smash
all
things.
calculated.
Well, but this is all in my head. I don't say it.
No, you just grit and smile.
Hag?
No. Stop trying to hug me.
Alrighty. So,
You get better at that impression.
Who's donating so kind of good?
Okay. As you guys start to head out, dispersing into the streets, heading towards the back. You start to notice something weird as you're heading there. Small arches are just there.
we say arches, like building arches? Or?
Archways or like.
Small, single line arches.
Is it the ones that I saw earlier?
No.
No. Okay.
Are they like creating an entrance to something or just
Creating an entrance that isn't there, because it is just the back alleyway. But there is definitely like some type of just archway there.
just floating some
Yes.
and
Does it look like string, metal, stone?
It looks to be like the same material that the rest of the area is made out of, which we still.
okay, so the grease stuff.
No. So there was an archway here
Ah, it's a
before,
magic portal.
and now there's a stone arch going over top of this building.
Just like essentially speaking,
Explains like
literally
tracking
a
these guys as next as
thin
possible.
line
Yeah.
around probably 1 inch thick.
They literally
Just
vanished into
like
thin
in the
air. Imagine somebody just went up to a random space, drew an arch in the middle of the air.
Okay.
What is that?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we found our pass.
And let's go.
With seeing visibility, do I notice anything different about that?
Not that in particular, no.
Okay.
But
Is it ethereal? Because I can see technically onto the
you
ethereal
do
plane.
see
It's
what
a
seems to be the vague outline of a door that is not there.
What do you see? You guys see anything?
There's a door here. It's very vague. And these arches, maybe this is a way for them to get back. Maybe they are fake creatures, or shadowfell creatures, or other planet creatures that are trespassing.
Could be anything.
Let's go inside.
As we're moving in closer, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for these creatures.
Okay. Go on for perception.
26. I'm sorry, 22.
Okay. You notice that these footprints stop and start at each of these randomly hovering, floating archways there are more as you continue going down. They just seem to, the footprints start and stop there at each point.
So when they're returning, they go here, and when they're leaving, they go here.
Yes.
Come from here.
Mm-hmm. And there are also natural archways that are built in to the actual structure connecting two buildings to another, but you also see the same pattern as well, and it seems to go extremely fast, way ahead of you at this point, as you guys are starting to rush and try to climb ahead to try to meet the speed of these creatures. Are you guys going to start running?
I'm sorry, we haven't seen the creatures, so I don't think we
No.
would.
Okay. So I'm just saying. 'Cause
We just see the
first
archways
archways-
forming.
Yes.
Are they continually forming and disappearing?
No.
So yeah, no, I don't see any reason for us to rush.
No.
But we don't see anything. We just kind of see the archways appear and disappear, and footprints appear,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't see the actual creatures.
Not at all.
And we haven't seen them coming out yet. We've only seen the residue.
How about with see invisibility?
With that, you just keep seeing that vague outlining of a door that connects to the other side.
As we get close to like be the third or fourth one, I'm gonna reach over and try and touch the door.
Okay. As you do it, just seems like your hand just passed through it naturally, like it's not there.
This feels like some ethereal plane bullshit.
Is there anything we can do here?
I mean, not really.
There seems like there could be a lot of them. There's a lot of doors.
And
I wonder if this is not the only problem being created. Maybe it's not just the face. That is.
let's just watch, see what they do.
Do any of you know of any creatures that might come from another plane and almost like maybe demons? This is a possibility. Maybe imps are coming through.
So imps are coming through and stealing
Is there a subspecies of demon that could leave this trail that would appear like goblinoid in shape?
Would I know something like that?
I know we
Yeah.
have, as players known it's gonna be Fae, but the character doesn't, so I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
go.
and make a religion check.
Sure. I just want to make a check. This is one of the things over there.
Does the headband of intellect give me
17.
any insight?
I forgot you have that.
You don't remember clampers, but those shouldn't be here. There's no reason why they should be on this. Yes.
Caleb doesn't know what a
I
clamper
know,
is.
yeah, I know. But those shouldn't be here. That doesn't make any sense. But no, it can't be done. Maybe?
No, no.
I don't know why my brain would think of this at the moment, but the only thing I could think of is clampers.
Does
It
anybody
shouldn't
know what
be
a
here,
clamper?
but
With clampers,
What a
physical
clamper
description
is,
match
actually.
the physical description that we've had.
Is it
Still learning about the
It's a
surface.
demon, correct?
Is it a demon?
It's a fiendish goblinoid. Ones with
Okay.
large leathery wings and protruding
This is
ears.
something that won't.
Interesting. So
Something
they're
that won't come
fiendish
quietly.
hobgoblins. It's a little bit of both. I don't know why the fuck they're here, but
That doesn't sound quite right.
I think if we kill him, we'll get more money.
There's a lot. Depends on if the gods.
that's the only thing I
say
can think of.
That's valuable.
I mean, it's
Well,
a demon. It's gotta be worth
again,
worth
this-
something down where I'm from.
Well,
This doesn't seem like demon activity because nobody's been harmed. Demons usually leave some harmful.
that's so true.
You guys
Just-
are the experts.
Demons are the ones that make deals, and this child made a deal with the creatures.
So do Fae,
Who
though.
knows?
Fae? Anyone know of any Fae that might fit the description of slimy goblins and
Would I know? I would not know. Not very
The same
likely.
thing.
Fae and the underground.
No.
Not really a big thing.
There's just those stories and that you would hear. Like those stories were just stories.
Okay.
This does seem more alongside of what a Fae would do. Trick people. But not as...
It's nearly impossible to tell.
So where are we right now? Are we like still in front of this portal,
You
or
guys
we
continue
went
to move?
through
I think
the
we're
portal?
slowly moving at this point. I've
Well,
I've set my pace to almost a crawl speed as
I'm trying to figure out what the goal of these creatures are. It's like, what are they doing? Are they taking me? Are they
We only
bringing
have
me-
two choices.
There's
We either
nowhere to
pursue
know here.
forward or we leave this place.
Like what are they doing here?
yeah.
It's a good question.
Go ask him.
I don't know. I don't think. See, here's the thing. I don't think we're gonna get any answers immediately.
It just seems like there's a. How many doors have we passed by that have had steps going out of them?
What is this place?
Probably around
We're
Portals?
still in town.
5 to 6 of these. Natural archways that, or not natural, but the man-made built archways also have them as well. But the floating ones probably around 5 of those.
No, I mean the steps in general, footsteps in general.
Like how many? So
How many footsteps leaving archways have we seen as we've been moving?
you mean like the collection of them? Around 4.
So it's the same number as before. They're just creating new doorways for some reason. Wait a second.
So each doorway can be an entrance, but not every entrance has been used.
So we're chancing.
Yes.
Open one of these
Is
up
it
and
possible
end
to-
on a plane.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Go ahead. Is it possible to rule portals as something in this, given my extensive knowledge in that?
You'd probably presume this is some type of portal, but this is the shortest system of portal I've ever seen. This is like infantile.
Look,
That's not any knowledge that's worth sharing.
I keep my hand slowly gripped towards my sword. Whatever. We're coming through these doors.
I'm
Alright.
speculating here, but these
Does
doorways.
this look similar to like residue of what would be done by a dimension door spell, if you will? I just had to ask
I know, I
because
understand. Yeah.
because the way you worded that statement, shortest range teleportation,
It does sound like a spell.
sounds like the spell dimension door.
Look, I suspect these doorways.
World.
These though are starting to go. I need whoever's leading the front to make a perception check.
Maybe one of you guys.
anybody else leading the
I'm not leading the
Actually,
front.
I
I'm
would.
useless.
Given I'm using the same visibility, I would probably lead.
Yeah, I'd be
but
standing behind you guys in this instance. But my perception is a -1, so like, what do I?
21.
Oh wow, a lot more doors. I don't know.
As you guys are starting to go towards this another area, there's what seems to be a small abandoned house off in the corner that is once again between another building that is probably also abandoned as well. This is probably like a small little spot that no one has taken up residence, so they've just left it to its time for the most part. And on the floor, you guys have no reflective surfaces, correct?
What was that?
No lights, no light sources.
No.
I think we all have dark vision.
Yeah.
I think so.
So we wouldn't see colors.
Yeah.
No.
But we would see
60 feet.
It's shades. It's shades of gray.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
you would actually see the floor before you is a different shade at this point. Since it's a shade. It's a little bit darker than what the rest of the floor looks like.
I'm gonna stop for a moment. And just to keep it subtle, I'm gonna wait to stop and I'm gonna take out my tinderbox, look around, make sure nothing is close.
There is a hole in the wall. It's a perfectly round, not perfect, but a choppy looking circle next to you, next to the flooring.
That looks
is there.
different.
And it was like the actual structure of the building looked like something carved, like a very choppy circle into it, and just like it's gone. It's not even on the inside of the building or anything like that, or on the outside of the building. It is just completely gone.
Does it lead into the building or is it?
Yes.
That's weird.
I'm so
I'm gonna lean
confused
down
right
with
now.
my tinderbox and I'm gonna strike it just to get a couple of sparks for a momentary light source. Momentary. And see if I can see anything unique about discoloration.
Yeah, so strike it. It almost looks like, go ahead and make a nature check.
Despite being intrude, nature's forte, that's an 11.
11. It's hard to tell, but it looks like a secretion of some type of animal.
What does it smell like? Does it smell like piss? Does it smell like shit? Does it smell like a poison?
It's kind of like smell. It kind of smells like a honey-ish, and you can actually like notice like on the floor there are small bugs that are just stuck to it, like very much at the starting point. So there's kind of like the way that where the line of the building starts. There's just a line of like these small bugs that have just been stuck in place and have died. There's even a rat, which you can see, that was almost like a rat trap. Tried to chew its leg off in order to get escape, but just succumbed.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't want to touch it since I don't know how sticky it could be. I'm just gonna grab anything that looks like it could be used to place and try and hold to see how adhesive, because it seems to have trapped a rat, so
Yeah, if when you stick down, it just
won't even.
the force and pressure that you have to exert in order to like actually take it off is stupid.
Universal solvent? I have never heard of it being.
Sovereign clues don't have anything. I was thinking the same thing, that's why, no. Universal solvent gets rid of sovereign glue. That's the
But
correlation.
this is
But
almost.
you wouldn't have even been able to pull it out at all if that would
Yeah,
have been.
sovereign glue is noxious.
Would I know of any animal or thing like that?
Definitely not.
What does this have to do with anything we're
It's
investigating?
nature-based. My brain says, would a mimic be considered nature-based? Because that could be an excretion of a mimic, possibly. But I don't, because I don't know as a player what this could be. I've not dealt with Feywild stuff too much. But that, I think, they're considered
I mean, I wouldn't know
monstrosities,
shit.
not Fae, so that doesn't necessarily make sense.
What does this have to do with what we're investigating?
I mean, we're investigating it.
Fae
We're-
This
portals.
is what we're finding out.
I mean, we know where the portals lead.
Well, we as players do.
I tried suggesting it as a character. but-
deduce that this is no
Well, we have theories. We have no proof.
Yeah, we
can
can
ass-
assume,
We can, but we have no proof.
literally.
Yeah, because we assume it could be fake creatures,
The
but
portal-
we also don't know for sure without it with a definitive. It's like you know that this number in the Sudoku puzzle is probably 9, but you can't say
Prove
with all. You can't prove it is 9.
And this hole.
Is the edge of the hole also does it seem to have been melted or cut?
Neither.
Just
Perfect hole. No,
Perfectly-
jagged, but perfect hole.
okay.
Does it you said it leads into the building, right?
Yes.
That means theoretically, if you looked into it, you could see into it.
Yes.
But is there any other sticky substance surrounding the hole?
Around the hole, no, but you do see that portal like doorway
Inside.
from the hole itself.
Oh, so where the hole is, a door is sitting there.
Yes. The
Yeah.
same one that you've seen before.
It's just smaller.
Exactly. It fits the uniform fits the size of whatever it's going for.
There's
It's
the,
like magic concentration.
Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe.
you've already expended a spell slot.
I don't need to expend the spell slot. That's what I'm asking.
It's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you lose invisibility.
Yeah,
So you
I
lose-
will. I lose past that trace.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got it.
We're on
You lose something.
So I won't be suggesting it. I'm just. Unfortunately, I don't know if anyone else can cast it, so I wouldn't suggest it openly. I don't know the spell list of artificers as a character. I don't think.
It's understandable.
I just know that you make things and you blow stuff up, and I know that this guy's not going to be a spellcaster. 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 So the
I
only
could throw my
spellcaster, as
sword
far
at
as I can
someone,
tell,
does
is
that
me.
count?
I know. You don't have to do shit. I
So
got it.
unfortunately, I can't go. Does anyone know detect magic? As far as I can tell, no one does.
I'm just
So
gonna
I'm not
do
gonna.
it.
I'm not gonna be
You gonna do it?
suggesting it.
Okay. So what is? So you just are you ritual casting it or casting
I'm scratching it.
it? Okay.
I'm not. He's already expended his spell slot. I do it.
Okay. As you cast your detect magic, there's faint traces of conjuration, but it's not spell based. You can definitely tell that.
It's like innate
Yes.
within whatever these creatures are. Okay.
Or just basic like planar connections, maybe
I don't know if it's that.
natural.
Whatever's doing it is able to just do it. They don't need spell.
It's a spell-like ability.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
I just
plenty
wanted to
of
clarify that this wasn't just like a natural doorway to the Feywilds that
No.
formed over time.
I mean, it
There
could,
aren't a
but we
whole
don't.
lot of Fae that are planar travelers.
Yeah.
So if people know about them, there's few of them.
Conjuration magic is being used here, so there's that.
Still really doesn't help us much.
I know.
Well,
From the outside, though, you guys do smell faint traces of rotting.
Inside the house.
Yes.
What is the smell?
For me, it's just like it's either we bite the bullet and see what the fuck's inside.
I pull my
Or
sword
we
out,
just
But
stay
can
out
we
here
get,
my shield.
can we
like,
get
I'm
in
not-
without going through the sticky stuff?
all the way to find out.
Is there?
I say,
there's a door. Is there any other holes leading into this house that don't involve going past this doorway?
Yeah, but it's probably on the other side.
Give me the word, I'll kick that
How
door.
big is this door? This tiny little hole. Can all of us technically fit through it as medium-sized creatures?
Yeah, you guys could, but it
Would be a
just,
struggle.
You would definitely have to pass over
The
the
adhesive
sticky
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
I can infiltrate pretty easily without
come in contact with
We want to sneak in there.
this stuff.
Swords.
If we try going swords blazing, sword swinging, I don't think we will. They might have a chance to escape. What is why stabbed?
Fine, we'll do it your way.
We will have chances to swing the sword as soon as we.
I have a feeling it, no doubt.
Do you want me to go in first? Check it out.
Sure. See what you can see.
I cast polymorph and turn into a chimeric hare
Whoa.
and fly in.
Okay. Turn to the parrot.
Hare.
Oh, here.
Chimeric hare.
I hear parrot.
Chimera carrot.
No,
Chimeric-
it's an Icewind Dale hare. It's just a bunny.
It's a fancy bunny that flies.
That's why I heard parrot. I was like-
Yeah, it's just the weird wording that
Yeah.
they used for it. It's just a bunny that flies.
Oh, a chimera hare.
Exactly.
Chimera hare.
I heard parrot too. You heard parrot too, or no?
No, I.
It's not easy to pronounce. I get it.
I heard.
I was saying
chimera
chimeric
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah.
It's
Chimera.
pretty much the same thing. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Turn into a little. Oh.
yeah, that's what it is. Chimeric hare.
Chimera hare is the name of it.
Yeah.
It's
It-
really
it's,
dumb.
it's a chimera in the form of a hare, but it's called a chimeric hare.
Yeah, it's Icewind
Okay.
Dale.
Exactly. They know
Icewind Dale.
That's an interesting choice of spell.
Chimeric
Of course.
hair.
It's literally that.
Just to make sure no one could actually understand what it was until someone described it.
Literally.
It's a hare with antlers, saber-toothed teeth, and wings.
As you should.
That's
So
not
A jackalope with big fangs and wings.
It's the. It's
Yeah,
the Monty
that's all I'm thinking right now. It's
It's
like
the
a
Monty
jack.
Python rabbit.
Yeah, let me pull a picture.
I mean, that's the easy way
Yeah.
to describe it.
I think of a jackalope.
Yeah, with wings and fangs.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
literally that though.
Yeah.
The Monty Python rabbit.
Yeah.
That was tough.
A mixture of a jackalope,
I see the Monty
Yeah.
Python rabbit is just a
a
rabbit.
Monty Python rabbit, and
With some wings.
with
Yeah,
some wings.
it's literally a chimera hare.
Yeah.
So
It is the rabbit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
So,
Hi.
yeah, you fly in there.
Yeah.
Your little antlers kind of get in the way a little bit. You're not used to just being this thing.
It's so small.
Yeah. As it uses like you fly on the inside, and from in there, once again, it's starting to get more pungent as you head inside. Does this thing have line sight or not?
Blind sight, no. I should have used that, but I wanted to use the main one.
Okay. So you see trace outlines. Are you getting closer? Or?
I'm just going, and I was just gonna go through the hole until I entered the building.
Yeah, I mean.
And then
it's
look
not
around
that-
from
yeah, it's
there.
not that
Yeah.
far. It's not that far in. You see dilapidated stairs, set of staircases that lead to an upper floor. But down below, you see trace outlines of something piled off into the right corner beneath the stairs.
Using all cool. I guess I'll try and get closer to that pile.
Okay. As you kind of get a little bit closer, you notice what seems to be donuts.
Donuts.
Motherfucker.
And you also see what seems to be probably that garbage red as well. Maggots crawling throughout it, decomposing it, along with what seems to just be the bread as well there. Off to the left side of the corner though, there seems to be lollipops. You see what seems to just be like a small dagger that looks like fancy or something like that. Like it's just a very expensive dagger. Probably one that's
Ornate.
not that sharp. Yeah, exactly.
And it's just an ornate dagger. That's it.
Looks like a letter opener.
Probably.
I mean, we could sell it.
At that point. And you see what seems to be like a very nice, luxurious, silky blanket. With what seems to be like a small post-it of like, this is a smiley face next to it.
I'll take note of those. But since I'm a hater, I can't really do much with those.
Okay.
I will take note of it, and
Do you head upstairs or are you saying no?
I'll quickly, like, just for a second, I go back through the hole and
The hole? Okay.
use telepathy to, limited telepathy to explain to them pile of food, old food.
Can the Chimera do that? Because when you're in polymorph, you lose all of your class, your race abilities.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't do that then.
Yeah. Whereas then the gorilla would be able to use nimble dodge. That's one way. Yeah. That's basically it.
Cool. I guess I'll head upstairs then.
Okay. As you kind of just head upstairs, you see what seems to just be a set for a child. So there's like a bunch of toys. They're just kind of littered all about. Very small set of toys, probably like action figures, little dinosaurs. There's just a bunch of that stuff.
Just that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing noticeable. Out of place.
I mean, they're there.
I mean, this whole room is out of place.
Yeah.
I know that, but like, okay.
There is what seems to be a small, like, crate off to the corner. It smells kind of funny too as well. Pretty bad, actually.
I can't pick up any particular scent off of it.
Probably death.
Death.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go back outside
Okay.
through the hole and stop concentrating on polymorph.
Okay. Yeah. Just you see your little bunny hawk deer just come back to you guys and turns back into.
That's a cool power.
It is a bit tiring though. I'm not gonna be able to do it again today. But there's a pile of the stolen food on the bottom floor, along with a fancy dagger and a nice, what was it, carpet, blanket.
It appears we found our thief.
However, there was an upstairs, and it seemed to be a child's room. Although there was a chest in it that smelled like death.
That's alarming. And we're at a party with this guy.
This is interesting. Okay.
Does that imply that the chest is filled with bodies, or
How
chest
big
causes
was the
death?
chest? Small, medium?
It's a crate.
Okay.
So just probably a standard crate, probably like 5
1.5.
by 5.
Could have cut the bodies up and put them in there.
5.5 by 5, something like that.
It was a medium-sized crate.
Okay. Well, it
I don't know
is.
if my character would put that could definitely be a mimic.
Yeah, mimics together. I was saying the same thing, but you know.
I don't know.
I'm not. Mine probably, but the thing is, there's no guarantee on anything. See, the thing is like.
What should my character know is always the question.
Exactly.
What should a character possibly know, and what compared to what a player would know?
Yeah, we're thinking.
That's why I'm just like,
we're really
does my
thinking
character
about it.
know that this is leading to the Feywild guaranteed? I know as a player it does.
But when I passed through the hole, I didn't go through the portal.
This is up to us.
And when I tried reaching through to open the door, it wouldn't let me.
Pretty much, yeah.
See, this is why I'm saying like there's really only one way to really find out, and that's either we just go balls in and commit to figuring this out, which means possibly being stuck in the Feywild, or we just leave it alone and say this is beyond us.
quick.
That is an option.
Sky, quick question for you. When you chose to choose your telepathic targets, did you make them aware that they were connected to you?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
Quick question to both
Very
of
fair.
you. Would Lear have given the information where he found the Prince of Thieves? And would I know that?
No.
I don't think there's a way to. Not really. Literally has no way
Well,
to-
because he passed off the Thunderblade to Blaze.
Well, how
This is
long ago
happening.
would
This
that
is
happen?
happening in between.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think that right now they have probably breached the dungeon or gotten close to the dungeon by this point in the timeline. So I don't even think they've even found the Prince of Thieves
Okay.
No.
by this point in
Nope.
what would be a
Okay.
timeline.
I was just asking because this was a month after we left off on the last,
Yeah. Oh, has it been a month since?
or some time has passed because we
No,
trained.
I think he's talking about with these characters. It's been a month since we've actually played with them, right? So just to get it like a.
Because I know we've known each other a week.
Right, but Rin and Whoolio and Blaze had spent some time training.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that time was spent.
Oh, I understand. Let's just, for simplicity's sake, let's just say
What
it's
time frame do you want this to be on comparatively?
I'll say that you guys would have met relatively soon, since Blaze would have preempted you that he was planning on it eventually, and that you guys were basically doing your own thing. That he would prioritize something else. So it'd been during around the same time.
Okay, so
So while you guys were training, you would have been knowing them as well.
So how much time has passed during their training?
The week and a half. Yes.
So a week and a half, and then they met us a week later. So it's been 2.5 weeks
Yeah.
since Lear and them left.
okay,
Yeah.
that answers a lot. Okay,
So putting defining numbers so that way it helps
back
those
on-
of us who
overthink.
Back to the scene. What do we do?
I would
Who
ask.
Yeah,
has the
that-
highest passive perception at this point?
Probably
What is it?
him.
18.
18 as well. 18 as well with,
Unless someone has expertise, I'm gonna have the highest.
yeah.
Or if they do have expertise at this level, depends on their.
If it has to do with scent, I have higher, but that's irrelevant probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do with sense. Let me ask. Let's ask that. Or is it sound or visual based?
So there's a smell associated with it, he's gonna have a higher passive.
And he's gonna have a 23 with if it's scent based.
So 23.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard to tell, but there was a sudden change in the air from the inside of the building that was slightly sweet and tardy, but then immediately got overpowered by the death note. So that's a lot stronger. But it was a slight change.
There's been a slight change in the inside. Before there was a hint of sweet, tart. Now all I smell is death.
I'm gonna lean near the hole and see if I can smell the death. You know what? I'm gonna lean near the excretion. Does the excretion smell like sweetness still?
It does.
And then when I lean into the building a little bit, can I smell the death?
Oh yeah, it's strong.
It's what you think.
I say our best option is just to go in, see for ourselves.
I agree. We need to.
Our leader has
Down
spoken.
around.
I'm with the leader.
Again, I'm open to discussion.
Let's see if there's another entrance that doesn't require the front door or this hole.
We could always try going over top.
Windows, are they boarded?
Yes, they
Any deterioration in the building?
are. Barely.
It's not.
It wasn't
not
that. It
noticeable.
was probably recently abandoned.
So I'm taking it the sticky patch is like 5 foot wide.
Yes.
I got over it by flying.
Does it encompass the entire front of the building, or is it like just in front of the door in this hole?
It seems to be like a 30-foot range. So it's 30 foot across.
So there's a 30-foot area that is covered in this group, and it goes along the side of the building.
Yes, it's kind of like splattered.
Doesn't cover the front door,
No, it doesn't.
but it does cover this
It would
tiny
be around,
room.
like I said, the front door would be around.
Yeah.
Okay. Our only. Did I notice any other entrances or exits when I was inside?
Just the front door, like I was saying.
I didn't see any other noticeable entrances or exits from the inside.
Let's see if it's unlocked.
Does it sound like it's coming from inside or?
Sounds like it's coming from the top.
I'm looking up. Can I see anything moving across the rooftops from here?
So start to look upwards. You see small feet, just and a large shadow head that is just jumping across the room.
Even with the invisibility, would I see more? Or
This seems to just be invisible.
okay, this is entirely visible in itself. So it's small feet, large head.
Okay.
Mango, move more. Here, cut it. Chill. You're not going fast enough. She's gonna be disappointed. You don't wanna be sad, do you? No, of course not. I got it, I got it.
All in Sylvan, I'm assuming?
Is that all in Sylvan?
All in Sylvan.
It just sounds like, well, look, to us, but clearly our jury can understand him.
Yeah.
What is going on?
It's one of the ones I didn't take.
Faye.
Did someone get in here?
Oh, I would have been able to discern his face sooner because of the Sylvan. God damn it, I forgot about them speaking Sylvan.
It is okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, we have a tendency to overthink.
Yeah.
And that is not a bad thing.
I'm trying to go into character perspective. How much does my character actually know?
Exactly.
I forgot about the Sylvan. That would have immediately cued my character into Faye.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I wanted to
We
make
can
sure
do
I
it
was-
eventually.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't metagaming.
That is perfect. You did not do anything wrong. Let's continue. Do we want to act now, or do we?
Get the toys, get the toys. We need all of them. Dude, get all of them. You left one behind.
They're above. They're speaking about getting this girl toys, and
Come on, we don't have a lot of fucking time.
apparently they don't have much time.
Do we confront
These creatures
them?
seem to be interested in making this girl happy. The small.
But this girl smells like death.
The girl, I believe, is the Kenku. I don't believe she's associated with the crate doors upstairs. Unless, of course, she's putting on a facade.
Don't forget the fucking blankie. It's so cute.
Confront them?
And they're getting her things like blankies. It doesn't seem like
Maybe the blanket that I saw, the silk blanket with the smiley face.
Are they
You
moving?
gotta wash all this stuff.
They're moving it towards the house. They're moving the stuff that was inside this building to that building.
They seem to just be like hopping across another building. At this point, you kind of realize, what the fuck? There is an extremely long arm that is just literally just growing, almost at a flash breakneck speed. You can see that hand just drawing something across the other building.
Are we all seeing this?
Just and there is something like phasing through its body, elongating and stretching to the other side, like it's taking one giant step in there, limbo manning and bending and arching its back all the way down and stretching into the other side of the building.
I'm trying to understand what it is doing.
Exactly.
I'm trying to understand its intent. What does it seem like it's doing? Because I all I understand is an arm is reaching.
Yep.
Where is it reaching? What is it doing? I'm not understanding any of
Because
that.
you have seen visibility, it makes everything broken. Because you're not supposed to see it. Right? So that kind of
Yeah, that
it
defeats
ruins
the
the
purpose.
illusion
Yeah.
of what's happening. So therefore, your mind is actually perceiving this as a warped perspective.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
don't understand what's happening because it's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to be seen. You're seeing the unseen, and so your mind is similar to Slenderman, right?
Yeah.
So Slenderman is seen differently by everyone. Right now, your brain's trying to understand what you're actually seeing. So it's filling in the gaps for you.
Okay, so it is sporadic to my character. My character couldn't discern what's supposed
Exactly.
to be. This arm, does it seem to be doing anything other than stretching across the
It
building?
is drawing with what seems to be a very fine point.
Pencil, pen,
What
quill,
seems to be paint.
paintbrush.
Yes.
And what does it appear to be drawing?
A jagged-looking circle, as its arm is trying to perfect this looking circle. The circle, but it's not an artist. So it draws what seems to be a circle, and as that happens, the wall literally disappears from sight.
The one next to us, or the one over there?
One behind you guys at this point.
Yeah, welcome.
Do we see the wall disappear behind us?
If you guys are paying attention, this character's probably just eyeing everything without just
Well,
like.
no, I'm zoned in on
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just
Very
like
much-
mouth agape, staring at this like. So building that you guys are near, other building to the right, building right to the behind it. That is where they're now transporting whatever it is into.
And that building behind it, is it the butchery?
No.
Okay, so it's a different building. They're just moving it to the next building. And
Yes.
This is weird.
We gotta wash the blankies. They smell like shit. But we don't have time to wash anything. You guys made this a post-haste thing, so we gotta do it now. And whether we like it or not, it's gonna happen today. Stop rushing me. I'm getting nervous. We may fail.
What's going on here?
I don't understand.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a large, monstrous arm drawing, and I point at the hole that's been created.
Oh shit, someone lives here. Fuck.
Oh, what the hell? What do you do? What are you?
Fuck.
You hear them just like scampering and running.
Do they run out the hole that came in through the wall?
They seem to run out of an alleyway and just like bump into the wall and just start running back to where you guys were near the end.
Shit, the formation.
I don't know how to react.
Literally.
I'm still staring at you guys.
Do we not? Do we like bring them? Do we want to interrogate them?
Are we catching them?
I don't know.
I
if
can
we
do that very quickly, but I don't want to do anything that's gonna fucking hurt them at the same time if they're bad.
Vicious.
No.
You, look out. Alright. I want to be the lookout. I'm always the lookout. Swap, please, come on. We'll trade.
You know what?
I
Follow
want
me.
trade.
And I'm gonna start moving towards where the voices are going.
I feel
Okay.
I am
I'm guessing
curious.
everything else. I don't know how to react as a player.
How
member,
could you?
Especially as a character.
This is fucking mind-bogglingly weird. Let's go.
Because they don't seem
Let's go.
ill-intending. They obviously
Let's
seem
go.
innocently intended.
Shenanigans.
Well, yeah, which inherently is like
Like my character's like put off by
everything.
how considerate they seem.
These are the hostile.
After once, you guys see like the human that was most likely in the house. There's a fucking hole in my house! Hey, come back and fix this!
Oh shit, no, don't. Ah!
And you can see like the slick oil just literally, like he starts to rub his hands and then he spreads it all over the floor and just jets out. And the guy just, oh fuck! Oh, shit, my ankle! Oh, you little fucking twats! I will wreck you!
Can't catch us though.
So it's quite literally just grease.
So can we see them at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're
They
gonna
are
do
small
something.
goblinoids covered in grease.
It's odd, once again,
Alright.
They have
Just trying to fully understand what all we're seeing.
Yeah,
because
we
there's-
got it.
there's
No,
I gotta know.
I know.
Yeah.
So I will just
Is that what we
literally
react?
give you guys
A picture?
the pictures.
Yeah, because that way we react properly.
These little guys.
Oh,
those
they're
guys.
fucking.
I forgot about those guys.
Damn it.
It's a very underused creature, and I was like,
Fucking.
No idea what it is.
and that's okay. That's even better. It's boggling. That's why when you said boggle, I'm like.
So
oh,
now we
that's
can
so
all
funny.
Did I
see
say
the
that?
bobbles.
Yeah. You said it's mind-boggling, and I'm like, ha.
Damn it.
That's what they're. That's what they're for.
They're little fucking
mind-bogglers. 'cause
bogglers.
When you incorporate them, you don't know what the fuck is happening.
Well, we don't know what they are either, so.
Do we all see the boblins now?
So we see them?
Oh yeah, they're running. They're sprinting.
I'll run after him.
Towards. Oh, it seems to be the.
We're running after
Are we
him.
doing something about this?
I
Give
see.
me a second.
Hey, didn't we?
Are we engaging with them in combat?
I gotta know before I do something because I can easily solve this.
Bomb information!
I haven't made a reaction. I see them. I haven't said it.
I'm sticking with improvement.
How you guys react, that's to you.
Alright.
How
just-
you
I'm discussing-
react is up to you.
Exactly.
We don't have time to discuss it.
I was thinking about.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Alright! I shout towards him.
We got an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Oh god. Let's make a. No, you guys are actually hidden. Roll for initiative, and then you guys get your surprise round.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
gonna, yeah, I was gonna say attack them.
Fuck
pass the
this.
Tracy's
I'm
round.
done with this. Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
We chose violence.
Yeah, I mean, what do you guys want to do?
She chose violence. We're all following.
Yeah, she just got irritated.
Well, when she chose violence,
we all chose
he
violence.
chose violence, he chose violence.
And I chose violence. So
He chose violence. We chose violence.
My character was just freaking out because like she's looking around, no one's reacting, everyone's mind boggled, and she just like, I'm just gonna do something at this point.
Because I don't know how to describe as a character going, they seem innocent, I can't.
I know, I get that.
Like,
I
that's
get
all
that.
I've been able to say is they seem
Innocent.
innocent, but
I get that.
They just seem like pranksters. Just normal little pranksters.
Although,
no, they seem
I will
intended.
say.
That's the thing, is they don't seem like pranksters.
They seem well intended. They
They're
don't
trying to
seem
make
like they're
us
trying to
all
do something
happy.
bad.
Whoever this
all
But
person
like,
is.
it's impossible for him to be like to describe it as they're doing something well intended in that moment.
So here's the thing. By the law of the land, what they're doing is bad.
Right?
But by
Ethical.
the law of their land,
It's fine,
not
yeah.
necessarily wrong.
They're just doing something they
And
feel
I
is
can
right.
tell that what they're doing is not necessarily wrong.
I do shout out. I said as we
It's just considered
as
wrong
we
by
decide
the
to
law.
attack.
Are we still trying to capture them?
Which I'm fine with. I
I'm
don't
just
give
gonna,
a
as soon as I see an Eldritch Blast go, I go, alive?
Alive! Don't down!
I do put
Not
my.
too late.
I do put my sword
It'll be,
away.
it'll be
and pull my
as
fist
the
out
Eldritch
and
Blast
bite
is
them
flying,
in
I'll
the
say
heart.
the words alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's do this, boys.
I don't know if I rolled or not, so I'll use that.
Oh god.
It doesn't matter because I'm going last. Yet again.
Your characters always go last.
That is very true.
There have been occasions.
Or they go second to last.
Well, 2 more levels, I get advantage on my.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Then you can be second to last or third to last instead of just last.
No, this one was bad.
At least he's going first.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely going first.
Rolling natural 20s on initiative.
No, I got a 19. I got a +7 to initiative, so I got 26.
17.
Go whatever you want.
Whenever it comes to initiative, I feel like Carl rolls way low, but whenever he needs it, haha, not 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, understood.
Okay. Understood, buddy.
What did you
Alright,
get?
so starting from here.
17.
17. Hey, yo. Then we got Mike.
17.
17. Hey, yo. Alright.
What's your dex?
Scott.
Well, I guess it's
26.
Never mind.
19.
Because you're using D&D Beyond, right?
12.
No.
Oh, you're just
16.
16.
I almost, most memory, almost said 20 something.
Yeah, because you're so used to rolling 20
Oh,
initiative. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just let the
I was expecting you to say 20. My brain immediately, like, there's a trigger point in my brain that's just like, okay, so he's probably gotten like a 22 or a 23.
And then the Iron Maiden got 3.
Yep. Which is really surprising because I'm actually faster at dwarf because I'm a barbarian. So I mean, the plus 10.
Just dart literally around to everybody. Hug. Somebody give me a hug.
Look, he just wants people to be his friend. Okay? That's all he really ever wants.
Hug.
No, he wants to kill.
He
He
wants
knows
to
he's
kill
killing
you.
them by hugging them.
No,
Yes.
don't be fooled by this. I know better. you know better. Everyone else just thinks he's crazy. And he's like, he maybe one of them.
Well, I can tell he wants that. I'm a very insightful person.
Yeah.
Yes, you gotta think. I know this now because I'm telepathically linked with this guy. All I hear is
As a
kill,
proper
blood,
I don't think you need
murder.
insight to see how fucking manic this guy
I
is.
know, but I can definitely tell.
Right.
There's no way
why
I
he's in
can't
our
because
party.
I have a minimum. The lowest I can roll in insight is a 10.
It's like passively, you see him and you're like,
Yeah, he wants
oh,
to
bad news. Something's up there. Something's a little off.
That hug means death.
Yeah.
This guy.
He's I will use my sneak attack with my bow.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Oh, got this guy off my tail!
It's
I got you,
3d6
bro.
right now.
So I should
You have
Which
advantage.
unawares
because
that they're
it's
about to
surprising.
get brutally murdered.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Who knows?
Yeah, you guys' stealth was ridiculous. 36? Come on.
Advantage.
That offset anyone.
That is a 19
Oh shit!
to hit.
Yep.
And
Plus
it,
46.
46.
I'm assuming you're using a short bow because you're not an
Yeah,
elf.
short bow.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, at least he's not a bugbear.
I know.
He did that. He's doing that to me in my campaign.
So
He's a bugbear assassin rogue.
22
Average
points of
on
damage.
monster. Average on first round is like 64.
You're a monster,
Non-lethal.
you know it.
I'm aiming straight for the kneecap.
It's descent. It's descent into avernus. I needed to do.
I knew that!
They have knees.
I'm aiming for a foot or something to get him not moving.
As a player, I feel bad. Yeah, like,
Who did that? Holy shit, we got snipers!
How many do we see? Let me ask that question.
There are
as
two
well.
more. That's
So the total
well, they're gonna be
four.
really surprised when I snipe
there's
them
one
with
that
the
you guys
rifle.
see, and there's two more that you guys can see.
Okay.
And
Well, it's
there's
actually
one more inside the butchery, right?
You got
We're most likely
snipers!
presume that they probably got left now.
Okay.
They're gonna be really surprised when I snipe them with the rifle.
Yeah, that one's gonna be
Oh
a
shit, it's an actual sniper! They got double up! One with the bow and one with the rifle, what is that?
Okay, Caleb.
Yeah, I'll just flash.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you got one right in the fucking knee, right?
Yeah.
Great.
So,
I'm not going for the same one.
yeah.
I'm going
that
for
one's
another
already
one.
unconscious, I
Yeah.
think, right? Yeah.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's let's make sure. 22.
Go for the knee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eldritch Rest, you don't have you don't have a choice.
Yeah,
2d10 now though.
One of these guys ain't making.
Yeah.
No. It's still.
No, not for me, not for me.
It's
No,
still
well,
one
you're not
D10.
No,
Level
it's
in that
player
class.
level.
Yeah.
Not class level, player level.
No, I
No,
know
it's
they-
2 beams. I have
Oh,
two
yeah,
beams, not
That was
2
class
beams.
is 2 beams, not 2
Yeah.
dice.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's 2 separate attacks.
So I have 2 attacks with that. Oh,
Yeah.
so I hit that one, right?
Yeah. What was the damage?
First off, that's 9 damage, but as soon as that beam hits, right in front.
Oh, fuck!
Blast this poor little thing into 9 pieces.
Is it unconscious?
He's alive.
Okay, cool. The other one's going for the other one. Advantage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're all fucking. They didn't know what the hell happened.
The surprise round is still going.
Yeah, understood. 24.
Yeah. How much damage?
8, and that one appears in front of me too.
Like teleporter forward.
It's all I have. It's like my
Is it
subclass
pulled?
ability.
Is it pulled or teleported?
It's teleported.
Okay.
So-
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like the warlock evocation.
It's similar, but no. It's,
Now we can just karate chop him, put him to sleep.
You just like.
I literally just gonna walk up and punch him in the face.
As he's falling
Like,
on the other one.
and run up and like.
and before my turn ends, I just go.
Thank you.
Got him. If you guys decide to kill him, you kill him. But like, I would just make it
Do
sure
we
that
knock
they
all
get
3
fucked away.
down?
Is there in front of me?
Little guys.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Chris.
Alright,
We're all just happening simultaneously.
First snipers and now.
You can talk to them, because you can speak their language.
You go ahead
I
and just talk
myself
to
when
him.
I go, you're well intended, but please stop.
Okay, bro. Trust me, we got you.
And I go,
This is very like, hey!
if you run, they will attack.
I
And I put up my hand to kind of like stave off everyone's violent reactions.
I got him. I don't give a shit.
Stop your whining, I'll punch you.
What you saying?
And he goes, the dwarf says, stop your whining or he will punch you.
Clean out and take you back.
I just hop up.
No.
I just hop up to the nearest one. Hi.
They don't speak common, I say to you in common.
I actually do something
Okay.
though. I do go up to
I
the.
want to say hi.
I do go up to the one with the arrow stuck through its
But
leg.
no, stop.
Do
Just
they
let,
speak
let,
Abyssal?
let the man talk.
I do yank the arrow right out of the. Out of the
A
little.
lot of Fae do. You never know.
Let the man talk.
I could tell that they're speaking Sylvan. That's all I know. And I'm gonna utter a word, and I'll use Sylvan as the spellcasting language for this one, and cast healing word on the unconscious.
Before he does it though, the one with the arrow through his leg, I do walk up and just rip the arrow out of its leg.
I think it's dead.
No. No. He classified it as non-lethal.
Yeah.
He did non-lethal.
Here, this
I
is
have my arrow
yours.
back. Okay.
Yes.
And I will cast
Can you do
healing word
non-lethal
towards that
ranged?
one. Tell your friend.
I don't know.
And
I
say,
did you a favor.
Come on.
I'd be
I was
like-
gonna get it eventually.
No, he's like, I like you to look down at the thing. I did you a favor. Pull that thing out.
What's happening?
I look down and go,
Kind of
"Do you
cute in a
understand
messed up
common?
way.
Nah.
Is Sylvan all you know?
Yeah.
So Abyssal's a no.
I look over, Abyssal is a no.
Damn.
And I go, the things you're taking for the little girl is making a lot of people angry.
Oh, okay, but I mean, she made us.
How did she make you?
Oh, she got real hard. She said, I wish my mommy's shop was doing better. And so we granted it.
I don't understand what they're
It was
saying.
boring.
All I'm hearing is noise. A
I look
knowing
down and go,
noise.
you have not made ill choices.
But he's
You have
communing
just
with
made
him.
Ill choices based on the laws of this land.
Oh, I was just born a couple days ago.
Were you born of her wish?
Yeah.
These creatures are born with wishes of creatures?
What
is going on?
Don't
I
look at
don't know.
me.
I've never heard of creatures.
I have literally no idea what the
And
fuck.
go. Can you exist without the wish?
Oh shit. Yo, guys, did you think about that? Oh man. So
Wow.
for done, do we just go poof?
I don't know what it's saying, but it sounds irritating.
And I look down and go,
Sound.
I have a better idea for you.
Okay.
Instead of stealing to make her mommy's shop do better, perhaps we can give you a better option to make her mommy's shop do better. As I do not wish to see you
Go poof.
go poof.
Oh, yeah, me too, man. Oh, imagine if I just go poof. Oh, that was bad. I cried. But I needed to cry from up there. Oh, man. It's like the tree scenario. If the tree falls down in the woods, do you hear it? I don't know. Ah!
God, the screeching noises and things.
I'm so sorry. I know it looks like you want to kill me. And I looks like you want to hug me.
We're not going. I'm not going.
Did anything else come through the Feywild?
I don't know what it's saying, but I feel like it's insulting me somehow.
I mean, shit, someone else could have done it.
I point. I smell death in that building.
Oh, yeah, we got that from some, a botanical garden.
A botanical garden.
Yeah, that had it there. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I took it. And then I figured out what it was, but then I gotta put it back, because it was kind of weird if I put it back. Would I kind of be borrowing? I don't know.
What is it?
Oh, corpse. I don't know if you just put those back. She didn't tell me. I didn't ask her. I probably should have.
Oh, that's fucked up.
We didn't go to the botanical garden.
This is the most insane shit.
And I just paused for a moment.
What is he telling?
And I go, it's Sylvan. One moment.
Oh, yeah, sure. Be my guest.
We got all day.
Tend to your friend.
How do I say these words?
You just say them?
Speak
All right.
plainly.
Speaking plainly. These creatures seem to be made of wishes. Of humanoids.
Bizarre.
They are fulfilling the wish of the girl to make her mother's shop do better.
Bizarre.
Does not seem it does not seem ill-intended, but their method is ill-full.
Bizarre.
While they were stealing from the botanical garden, they stole a corpse, which is the thing inside the crate, which is upstairs.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Oh, we put it in the crate because it was already a body. It was
See,
there.
I'm
So
saying
you just-
this in comments, so they wouldn't understand that.
Okay, yeah.
No, oh fuck. Let's talk about it.
I'm sorry.
He's talking about we're gonna go poof.
The thing is still making noise. Tell it to shut up, or I will shut it up for it. Oh, come on, protect
So basically, they stole a corpse
From the botanical garden.
They didn't kill
Donut
it.
shop guys said that botanical, same but different. The different robbery there, not same as other two.
Ah,
So that's what they meant.
all the events that have transpired tonight have ruined any chance of me understanding this situation.
Well, we can't prove this to the authorities.
In character.
I mean, we could take one of them to the authorities and just let them explain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Can you seem like a
translate.
translator?
Translate.
But in the eyes of the guards,
They are evil and should be brought to justice.
and the guards aren't gonna necessarily believe what he's translating is translated correctly.
Well, do we have another compromise or solution? Can we give them
My thought
what do they need?
is to help them fulfill the wish of the girl without using ill intent and thinking of a way of perhaps we can help out the mother's shop.
When they
without
disappear,
being
though?
detrimental. I don't know.
All for
That's not my problem. If they succeed in what they're trying to do, then at least they felt fulfilled as they went through.
I just kind of like look at one and go,
Oh shit.
Alright, now they're just recording you then.
We
crying all this
Shut up,
time.
Royal.
Crying all this
And I look over and go, I mean, we're not trying to kill you.
Tell it to stop
We're
making
letting you
noise.
guys go poop.
Oh, he's wearing. Thank goodness somebody.
I was
Tell it to stop making noise.
I was
The other one
gonna
wishes for you to be a little bit quiet. He's worried that your voice might cause you to go poop.
Oh shit.
He's talking lower, but I have to vocalize.
I know.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest, even though we couldn't really prove all this to the guards, we should turn the botanical guide to the authorities. Corpse.
Could be murder, but then
Here's what we do.
but not
We
these guys.
don't turn in these, but we at least take the
We lead the guards to the
body and the stolen
Can you
goods.
please ask why they felt the need to take the body? The food I could understand, some of the other stuff I could understand, but the body makes no sense.
Why did you steal the corpse?
We thought it was like some type of fucked up candy that people eat, but then we figured out, oh no, that's like a person. It looked like one, it was shaped like one, but I kind of thought it was person candy. It's not person candy.
Examine this body to
Where
make
did
sure
you
they
find the
didn't
body?
kill it.
I was like, no.
It's in a crate. It's upstairs inside the building. We have yet to enter.
Hanging?
Oh, no, it's kind of like stuck in the corner. I think it was like digesting it or something.
The tree was eating it?
Yeah.
Do you know of a tree that eats people? Not a treant.
Was the body being broken down underneath the tree?
How was it eating it?
Oh, I guess it was like.
There was sucking noises.
That doesn't sound
That's the best I can imitate.
So it sounds like the tree was genuinely sucking the life out of this corpse.
Okay, so we can't blame it on the botanical person. Maybe this is the botanical person. Who knows?
Maybe the botanical guy is a murderer.
Seems like the botanical person.
We have a
Come
shop of
close.
horrors vibe going on here.
Maybe the botanical gardens
I'm
person
eating this too
got
much.
some trees that he didn't exactly know what it was.
That's also a possibility. This treant maybe, but they don't slurp. I think they're just gonna chomp.
I don't.
You're the one who would have the most knowledge about a tree that would eat people.
How would you got?
I mean, as a druid, possibly. As a class, I have only a +2 to nature checks.
So you to determine whether they slurp or chomp? I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm fully aware that treants don't slurp.
I just don't think it's a thing we should care about.
Look, that's important to them.
Look!
Do I know many trees that slurp?
You're talking to what? You're talking to the group that wanted to know about cookie knockers on a door.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't, so don't even. Alright.
Exactly. Trees aren't the slurpable ones. The ones who slurp.
I might have lived underground, but I don't.
I'm just trying to make sense of this.
Okay.
I knew I wouldn't.
Yeah.
There could have been the chance of a 22 or something.
Exactly.
Trees
But I
definitely
knew
dirt, yo.
it was not going to be the thing that would be for
Maybe
me.
that's what caused it.
And I knew my character probably wouldn't. Unless it was just like, oh,
I mean, I could have.
way long
If I wanted
ago.
to, I could.
In the jungle.
So,
what
do we do with these guys?
I don't want to kill.
do we help them in a more lawful way?
Well, their motives seem
I think we
innocent
help
enough.
out
I
the
don't
little girl's mother
Feel like
in a productive way, and then they go poof, having happily helped out the mother.
why don't we do the Ollie style of advertising and just paint paint the building really bright. That might attract more business.
He thinks so.
I look down and go, can you draw?
Oh, just as good as she can. Not very good. That's why I'm holding a sloppy. I can learn how to draw. She learns how to draw. I mean, we could teach her how to draw, and then I learn how to draw.
Your abilities are tied to the little kangaroo.
Should we
Somewhat, not really.
should we go ahead and take care of these trees? Because it seems like it's a problem.
What I know, she knows.
Trees.
That's a secondary issue right now.
She knew.
Yeah, I know a little bit more than she does.
Nah, but,
I don't know, maybe like an average citizen or something.
there's some slurping trees, and I kind of want to take care of them.
One moment. And I look back and go, I am eternally confused by these creatures.
Yeah, you can talk to him.
I'm totally confused why we're here, but you're
You're more confused.
Ask them what all they saw whenever they found them.
Why don't we just let them go
They
and do
saw a
it?
tree slurping the
Just
body.
watch them.
That's all they saw.
Yes.
I'm-
Slurp, slurp, slurp. They thought it was candy.
I'm
They
here for
stole it because
recording.
They thought it was a human-shaped candy.
From all of my travels in like the Feywild and stuff like that, would I came across any trees like this?
The pen's getting real annoying.
Probably all of them.
Oh, is
Just
it?
about.
I'll be more quiet for you.
If there is a good tree in the Feywilds, you're fucking lucky. Damn, you're lucky. You found that one in a million. Most of them are violent in nature or just.
Would
tricksters
I
as well.
know any of the trees that would be sucking slurping the life out of people?
Before you continue,
go ahead
guys,
and,
I'm gonna probably head out. I'm feeling pretty tired.
Alright.
Just, I guess I'll be in through the situation, but if we return to town, he's just gonna stay in town.
There you go. See you later, bud.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh God.
That
is a
Roll dice.
19 on a die.
19?
Yeah.
That was my first dice set.
Closest thing you probably think is
Red and black is good.
Yeah, I agree.
vampiric.
Oh yes, it's just
They are the same dice.
They don't really call it anything much. They just call it
so
vampiric.
hard now.
All right. So the one thing that comes to mind that slurps the life out of people is a vampiric plant.
If we do
They
go
didn't
to
really
town,
have an actual name for it.
We shouldn't need it.
You're fine, man.
Okay. But yeah, if we return to town, just
We got you.
he got drunk or something.
You don't have to worry about making that happen.
You're good.
So I guess
Characters fade in and out all the time. You don't have to create reasons for them to fade in and
You're
out.
good.
We've
So-
accepted that players won't be here sometimes.
Exactly.
So the question is, we want to take care of this vampiric plant.
You guys.
See you later, man.
Later, bro.
It might.
We could take
Is the
care.
exhibit of the vampiric plant known? And did this person cross into the area where the vampiric plant was willingly and choose danger even though they shouldn't have?
What would I know about the vampiric plant?
If something gets stuck in it, it starts to just slowly digest it. It's usually a sticky like substance that secretes on the outside of it in order to hold their prey within it. If a wandering person from the material plane comes in, or a bear or mosquito
We'll make
fly
that connection.
night wanders into it, has a alluring smell that would haunt people in the door. It's basically trap them, kind of like a Venus flytrap, but without the giant, obvious, I'm gonna eat you face.
The reason I'm confused and the reason I'm questioning this is because it's a botanical garden. Botanical gardens have rare plants in them. If they somehow manage to get this vampiric tree into this botanical garden and it was an exhibit and someone accidentally got into that tree because they were being stupid and obviously
that's
there might be warning
negligence.
signs and stuff. Who knows?
That's negligence on the owner.
To know that, we would have to visit Botanical
Yeah.
Garden.
I double dog dare you to go touch that tree. Okay.
Oh God!
It's
not moving!
Regardless of how it happened, if it was a visitor, it was negligence on the owner's part.
Agreed. So we will have to, the body will have to be, but now we will need to be, I guess that,
Exhausted? That would
Yes.
be.
Can I borrow your tomatoes?
I don't know, we're talking to each other.
Hey, man. I'm gonna tell you.
I guess
This has been going on for weeks, apparently. I can only tell that just because he mentioned a week.
Okay.
I guess the question is, what do we want to do? Because
Oh, I've been wondering that the entire time.
Yeah. I don't want to murder the little bastards.
we also don't want them to go poof now, do we?
Well, they're going to go poof, but they'll at least go poof having
Fulfilled their dumb wish, yes.
fulfilled their existence, and that's at least a positive thing to go poof on.
I suggested advertising.
Advertising.
Having them help advertise for this place in a civil way. Like how the
Okay.
donut shop has the unique paint job.
Oh, so the Boggles would just be a mascot?
What?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
What is being implied is that we paint the shop like the donut shop. Since it seems to draw attention.
Okay.
I don't. That is the current recommendation. Does anyone have any other options they can think of?
Let's leave it alone. That's my option. My option is fuck this. This is dumb.
Well, I mean,
it is, but
now there's a dead body.
There's a dead body involved.
We didn't do it.
I have a relatively stupid idea,
Oh
but
shit, yo, guys, leave us alone, man. No, just go back to your nothing to see here.
As the guy that was in the inky pool of this mess of these people are just like, they come over to you guys eventually as you guys are talking for a bit. He's finally is able to catch his ground and footing, and he just decided to crawl over instead. He's like, what's going on? Is he like covered in this thick, viscous, black sludge? And it's just, you only see his eyes. What is happening? What
Is he
is
speaking
happening?
Sylvan or common?
This is a human.
It's
Okay.
a human that's crawled up and is asking this question because there's a hole that suddenly appeared
Well,
in his
we're
house.
not entirely sure either.
Holy I was just literally feeding my dog.
Cool.
And all of a sudden, these things are just in my house.
Yeah.
Well, we got a dead body in there.
We don't need.
Not in there.
What?
And I'd look over and go, not in your house.
Nope.
I
It's a
don't
long
see the
story
reason
that will
to.
make you only more concerned than you already are.
Look, we're not entirely sure what's going on either. I'm sorry for the hole in your house.
we're trying to figure it out.
Joseph.
I'll tell you what. How much is it to patch a hole of that size?
This is.
How much is it to
This
get
is
somebody-
unique.
How much is it to patch a hole of that size in your house?
I don't fucking know. It's never happened.
Or,
Okay.
or if you had a hole happen to come to your roof because hailing or
A storm.
A storm. Lightning strike.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna need it. Do you have a blanket at least for now?
Ironically, yes. Could you go get the blanket? I say, looking at the small one. One of them.
Oh, come on, that was.
You owe it to him.
It might smell a bit. It was sitting in a pile of. Yeah, but do you mind getting that?
Go grab it, please. Then come back. You two stay here.
Oh, there are pets now?
Yes, they are.
They could be.
I mean, at this point, that's helpful.
I claim the one I shot.
Because right now, nothing is helpful.
No,
he
they
just
follow the wish of the person
waddles on
that
over.
summoned them.
And he comes back eventually.
There you go.
And a blanket.
On the roof, like.
And he comes over with
Thank
smelly.
If that's enough.
Oh, that is. Oh, that's. Oh, and then.
You did specify.
You lose a
I
point.
mean, I thought it was civil. Like, you're being civil here. I'm covered in stuff. I don't know what this is. I have never seen this before. This is. It doesn't come off. It's not coming off of me. It's not coming off. I don't know when we.
We don't have a
As
laser
we've got
for
this small creatures,
resist that.
how do you get rid of your grease off of things?
This is literally just me.
So,
We don't have anybody that has precipitation.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't think about grabbing that. Fuck that.
I don't have enough
Oh, shit.
cantrips, and I don't even know if druids can get it.
No, that shit lasts
I don't
They
think so.
get like a knockoff thing.
It'll come off in an hour.
I think you get a timer
It just what? It just disappears.
And I go, give it an hour, and it will go away. And then I say, looking at him,
It's so.
can you
Is
do
it-
for an hour?
Is it literally just grease?
It's a puddle. It's a puddle of sticky.
I would suggest taking a really good shower after that.
Just give it an hour. There's no need to try and wash it off because apparently it won't go away. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience tonight, sir.
Yeah, he's the end.
We're trying to deal with the problem.
Yeah. Let me go feed my dog.
And I give him, for a skilled laborer, and I get him 2 gold pieces. That should pay for the repair to your house.
Right on the top.
Best of luck.
Are we done?
Alright, so
And I look back and go, now what?
Paint the
so
building red.
you guys can paint and stuff, but I kinda wanna go check out this tree and see if it's what we think it is. If it's part of an exhibit, then
We need to figure out what to do with these little creatures first. Otherwise,
Maybe we should take a day. I don't know. Maybe sleep.
we
There's
should-
a fucking headache, and I don't want to deal with this right now.
but what if they go
This
poof?
whole day is in
Well,
like.
then they go poof. I don't know. Let them go poof.
Okay. Can you just make an entire building the color red with some paint?
I don't know if we got enough for that. I mean, can we buy some?
don't use people.
Don't.
Don't use people.
It had to be
Holes in
said.
walls. Is there a way you can use that
Don't
magic
use blood.
to change the color of something?
How much we got left? I don't know. It's back in the place. We gotta go back there, man.
Okay.
Alright,
So here's the deal.
yeah,
One of you is staying with me,
insurance. I got it.
and
Uh-huh.
we're going to help you. Only because I don't want to murder you for trying to do something nice.
Murder us for trying to do something nice. Got it. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I got that. No, I got that. Rewrite it. Okay.
So because I'm not trying to murder you for trying to be nice creatures, we're going to help you as much as you can be helped.
Okay, cool, man. Dude, we've been doing this on our own the whole time.
And that is within limitations, as much as can be done.
Oh boy, but this is pretty good. Well, Petey should have the most. No, that's Todd. Who's Todd? No, Petey's Todd. No. Todd's Pete. No, you got the wrong mix around.
How many of you are there
Like 4 of us.
in total?
I think there's 5, but I think he died. I don't remember.
Good lord.
It was a week ago. How do you not remember?
One session, Chris. This is the first session. he's already broke you completely.
Okay, at least the breaking Chris.
I mean, it sucks because he's the only one who's understanding these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's the
that's
one to
thing.
bear the full brunt of
They
everything.
only speak Sylvan.
And he didn't want to be a
Bob,
talking
yeah,
creature.
Boggles only speaks Sylvan.
That's the greatest part. I chose Sylvan randomly.
I know that when you said that, I'm like, shh, fucking thank you. Someone knows. Someone will understand these guys and not just kill them.
Man, I could comprehend languages, but that's no fun.
And yeah, that's honestly, you're correct.
That's not cool. You'd have to suffer too.
Why do you have it?
I don't want to!
Why do you have it?
That's no fun.
Why is it in your repertoire?
Because if no one had it, I'd do it, but he can speak it. Fuck that. These guys sound terrible.
I know, it's hilarious though. It's just like, I have it in my repertoire, but I never use it unless necessary.
Hey man,
It is lethal force, so I can
I'm being specific, bro.
yell.
So,
Alright, so
you
they
come up
start,
with a plan?
they start playing rock, paper, scissors too.
And I just point at one.
Oh, which one?
You.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one that was shot.
Yes.
Alright, I got this, man. Fuck.
You seem to be saying the same word over and over. Doug. What is that word?
It translates roughly to
Hey, you still have your
Oh.
character sheet. What? You still have the original.
They
Whoolio?
eventually.
it's a negative,
You remember the
like
stats?
cursing in a negative way.
Go ahead and do that.
The
because
closest common
he's
variant
keeping
is
his, so
fuck.
we're just-
Okay.
That means you'll keep
They
yours as well.
eventually
So you can just
up
make them
that.
again if you want to.
What the hell are we
With your own
doing?
stats or similar to it.
Paint.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got that.
You sure?
Oh, boy.
Don't use
But I didn't want to make
As
sure I
you
wasn't
have, and
jamming
as
it.
much as if you have.
Like, I-
Remind them not to use.
That's what matters.
Remind them not to use
Matters.
people.
Okay, okay.
Remind them not to use people.
And don't use people for blood.
Yeah, no, that's psychotic.
I'm aware, but one of my friends here is concerned about it.
Oh, are they psychotic? I mean, we thought of it. I was in
Everyone's
Yes.
psychotic here, yeah.
Is the one that I shot in the knee? Is he still bleeding, or is he just
We can see it.
okay?
I have no idea how much health points they have, so
They have more than 8.
Yeah, I
That's for
don't
sure.
even.
he was healed for 9 health points.
Oh
So
yeah, they're good.
I know they have like they're chunkier than most creatures, but they still have like I think that's
they
below
might not even
20.
be that chunky.
I think it's at least
They
below
might still
20.
be like a 9 or a 15 hit point.
They definitely don't have above 20 hit points. I don't
And
know.
they have
His-
above 9. That's for
His
sure.
arrow would have killed him outright, but your Eldritch Blast did. So somewhere between the amount of damage he did with his arrow and your Eldritch Blast. So it's over 9, but less than whatever you did with his arrow.
Yeah. Well, he was on like
15.
crazy
9 and
damage
21.
because of world.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I did like 14 or 15, I think.
That's 22.
22?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's definitely not above 20.
It's somewhere between 9 and 22 because that narrows it down.
Regardless, so we're moving with this fucker. Okay, we're taking this fucker with us.
Probably 2 hit that.
How long will it take you to get the paints?
I mean, it's fine. We already got this. I mean, for as long as it's make it? I mean, probably not that long. You're a pretty good artist.
Okay.
You got a ladder?
Oh my god.
I mean, you can climb, but if you got a ladder, it'd be a lot easier. Oh no. That wouldn't make any sense. I could just climb. Alright, yeah, no, we got this. I got toes.
Okay.
I got toes. They're so pretty. She painted them for me. They're pink.
This is a character watching it.
Yeah.
Gosh, shut the fuck
What are you? You're done up? You're painted?
Mind boggling.
No, yeah, that's all I have character.
That's so fair.
I think these creatures
That
have
is so
broken
fair.
dry.
Alright, so
dry
here's the
water.
deal.
We're about to pop.
Paint
Dry
the
lab.
building red. And no, we're dealing with fake creatures. We are not in the Feywild.
We're dealing with boggles.
It feels like we're in the face.
We might as well.
The Feywild to us.
These creatures make it feel like we're in the Feywild.
You wanna hit?
What you do, bro?
You want some gas, brother? This shit's loud.
But yeah, so they'll just go.
Alright, man, let's get to work. Oh, God.
And I go, tell her once you've done this, this should help Mommy's shop become popular because it's unique looking.
Alright, she probably believe us. Yeah, sure.
And hopefully that satisfies her wish and you guys can become free to do what you want.
Or you go poop.
Or we go poof. I don't know. Either
Who
one.
knows? Maybe you get to continue existing because you have satisfied her wish.
That'd just be the darndest thing ever.
Yes, it would. Best of luck. And I walk away at this point. Just all 3 of you do it. I don't even care anymore. Just don't steal anything.
Darn information!
Why are there formations? I've seen this one in common. I walk back towards the end.
I think the druid's broken.
Really? What was the first sign? Bro, we've been singing for 20, 30 minutes watching him have a fucking breakdown. Now we decide that he's having a breakdown? I think he's had a breakdown.
I think you're having a breakdown.
I am! What's happening?
Hey, I can hear you through the hole in the wall.
I don't care!
Oh, I'm sorry if you don't care. I care.
Wait, who's in the hole?
It's the hole in the wall that was formed.
No, the
Yeah.
common.
Oh, the guy. Okay.
The random guy.
Dude!
No! Get away from me! You've got a clown face. Oh!
Hey, no murdering the common folk.
I can see your silhouette.
Okay. Let's just go back to the end. I'm walking towards the end.
I've been doing that ever since that. I'm fucking done.
God, what
Today
the hell?
sucks.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
We'll investigate the tree tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Wonderful.
My brain is broken.
Alright. So, you guys take yourselves to the inn if you guys decide to stay. You guys go ahead and mark off just 1 silver.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Let me translate some gold down to silver.
I'll pay for everyone.
Alright.
There you go.
I'll do it anyways just because I know I might.
When does he enter? Or are you gonna do that yourself?
Yeah, you just be in the morning, basically.
Yeah,
Just
back-
like first, he
Yeah.
spawns
1,
next to
2,
the inn.
3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
Hello.
I guess we'll have to describe characters.
You're good.
Since you're obviously still playing Whoolio, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Rin would just say, for the sake of brevity, that you would have told them to meet you guys at the inn.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
makes it easier.
the only difference with Rin is he's 6'2".
Interesting.
Small
Went from being
difference.
goblin
How
height
long-
to 6'2".
Yes.
I have a question. How long would I have been separate from the group?
Literally hours.
Just hours?
Yeah.
And that's how long it took to break.
So we would all know each other then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just to make life easy.
Just to get this out there, though.
We got somebody can turn into a dire wolf and potentially eat me. Now we got a fucking owl
That wants to shoot me.
that wants to fucking shoot me and eat me. That's great.
So we've
in all
got a
fairness,
wolf.
it probably wouldn't taste good.
We've got
Probably
a wolf,
not.
a rabbit, an owl, and another rabbit.
Too many animals. Having the people.
Well, I'm a dwarf.
That was the hug. He's literally an
I'm a
Iron
half-elf.
Maiden.
Huh?
I'm a half elf while I'm not transformed.
But when are you not transformed?
Most of the time.
Most of the time when we're not
At
in
least,
combat.
yeah, when we're not in combat.
He's a battle rager painted as a clown.
Yeah.
She painted him as a clown.
You can blame me for that one. That's okay.
Okay.
Covered in old blood. I don't wash blood off.
Old clown paint. Okay.
Yeah,
Got
that's
it.
what, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Magic.
Alright.
thing,
Magic
okay.
clown paint.
Magic thing.
I apologize. I did not mean to be disrespectful.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Have you ever seen House of a Thousand Corpses?
Mm.
No.
Oh boy.
I'll look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh god, we're sleeping. I had to sleep after that.
Oh yeah.
Julio's here.
Hello.
Character descriptions, I guess, real quick, if that's to make life easy.
Round robin. Left, right.
So you would see you would have met a half elf with a green hood, studded leather armor, druidic symbols on embroidered into his cloak and a druidic symbol hanging from his neck. And he has red hair that's been made into, I described it earlier, why can't I think of the term for it?
Braid.
It's not braids, but what you can do with braids to make it a hairstyle.
Dreads.
Dreads, yes, dreads. Red hair that's been dreaded. pale skin, pointy ears as an elf. He's 5'9", and yeah.
Okay. What you see is a 4-foot tall Harangon with grayish fur, one gold eye, or goldish eye, because the other one has a scar over it. And then you can just see he's got a leather cloak that he hides under 90% of the time, and then you just see a rapier and a dagger on his waist.
Yeah, you see a halfling with brown hair like this, red jacket, staff with diamond on the end of it, and square pointed glasses around 3 foot tall.
Nerd.
Yep.
Nerd.
Fuck you. Yep.
Karen.
I am a nerd, and that's fine. I'm not Karen. I'm tired of that. I'm a Karen. Thank you.
And I'm a 4'1" dwarf. Long red, scraggly ass beard. You see blood stains and goop blood in the beard. But you can tell it's not just like hours or days old, it's like weeks old.
Solid. Literally.
And he's currently wearing clown makeup, but his armor is spiked.
Gotcha.
Battle Ranger painted as a cow.
In other words, don't hug it.
You already know what Rin looks like.
Yep. He's just taller now.
Yeah.
But you do see a little bit of crazy in his eyes. You can tell he's not quite all there.
Same. Oh. Because. No.
Don't be fooled.
I'm not. I can smell it. Oh. Did anyone else have a hard time sleeping?
Why?
I couldn't get a lick.
Just be sitting there, very baggy eyes.
Yeah.
Are you still broken from the what they call the boggles?
Yes.
So today we're investigating a vampiric tree.
You don't even know if it's a vampiric tree or not.
Last time we dealt with vampires, everyone left.
Those are actual vampires. It's just a tree.
Oh god, even worse.
Goddamn, just a tree.
It just grows the fucking vampires. That's where vampires come from. The fucking trees.
A tree.
No, this is from the Feywild apparently.
It's from.
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
He said no.
I pull my book out. Start.
Oh, don't worry. We're just dealing with one that's killed a person.
Oh goody, just a person. Thank God, just one.
Just one singular person.
Yeah, one singular.
It could have been so much worse.
Yes.
That the boggles
But
somehow got out of the
That
tree.
we know of. That we know of.
I don't want to hear caveats. He killed a person. It killed a person. I don't want to know that it killed more people.
And then the boggles took it out of the
They
tree.
eat people.
Oh.
So anyways,
So no evidence of more.
we're investigating that today.
Okay.
Shall we head to the botanical garden?
Yes. I want to see if it's an actual exhibit, and if it's an actual exhibit,
Did we just burn it?
Or do we just ignore going to the Botanical Gardens, inform the guard that we found the stolen goods, and that the fey creatures that stole the goods seems to have stolen a body from a tree in the Botanical Gardens? Do we just do it this way?
That sounds
or do
like a
we
good
go
idea.
there ourselves
I
and
feel
try
like
and-
that's gonna get us locked up.
Okay,
Probably.
well, let's go. You're right. All right, so we have the information. We'll go to the Botanical Gardens first.
I have a question.
We can turn in the goods.
There's that.
I have my own preference, but here we are.
It's
I
all
feel like we
mostly
should-
food items. So it's
I
all
feel
right.
like we should inform them of the body, as if this is a issue on the owner of the Botanical Gardens part. Then that would be a problem.
I mean, it's like a 50-50.
But there was a blanket and a nice knife there. We should at least return those.
Yes, they're probably owned by one of the shops. That's
I don't know. I really like that knife.
It's not very sharp.
No,
it was very decorative.
it was just a knife.
Very
It's
nice.
like a ledger opener at best.
No, it's not useful.
Well,
You could put an edge on it,
Well,
but I don't know how well it would maintain said edge.
So I guess we can just. Good.
never.
Okay.
I got
She's
a
very
question.
confused at what to do.
I mean, we
No,
all
I'm
are.
just confused why I'm here.
If it is truly a vampiric,
No.
Here's what we can do with the goods.
You're here
When the
'cause you got
guards
paid
get
to
them,
be
they
here.
can return them to their rightful owners because anyone.
That's really rude.
do you have something to say? Do you have something to add?
Do you?
You're over there making sounds like you have a different opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore this one, or else I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, so I have a question. So if it is a vampiric tree, does that mean we can still stab it with a stake to kill it?
With a gun.
No, we probably just burn it.
Okay.
That's probably how we deal with that.
It's like a calming factor for him.
Exposed
Very
to sunlight,
intimidating, but it calms him.
anything that has to do with vampires.
Don't think that's how it works.
Since it grows in the Feywild, where there is also a sun, and it grows exposed to said sun, I doubt that will work on it like a vampire.
Look, I'm just coming up with ideas.
Presumably, also it's existing in the botanical garden, it's probably exposed to the
What
sun.
makes us think it's a vampire tree?
It was sucking the body according to the
Okay,
creatures
there's
that-
a lot of different things that like suck stuff out of creatures without it being a vampire.
Well,
That feels like pretty rushed.
Well, I believe he described it as a vampiric plant.
Yeah.
That's all they're referred to as. Simply because of the nature of how they eat the bodies.
That's all I got from friends.
Gonna go off and just on a limb. Anyone's like known like a Venus flytrap?
I believe it was
We
also
did
described
point
as
that
something
out.
similar to that, where it
I
sticks.
wouldn't call it Venus flytrap. Vampire.
well, would a Venus flytrap capture an entire human?
A big enough one from the Feywilds? Probably.
Would it be considered a vampiric plant?
No, I wouldn't. I don't think the vampires come from the Feywilds, to be honest with you.
You know what? Yes,
I don't think
you're right. You're right. It's definitely not a vampiric plant. Then.
I have like my DM brain can think of like 3 or 4 monsters.
Yeah, I have one in my mind.
I have
I don't know
like
the
3 or
remember the
4
name.
monsters that I know of that can literally be this, but I'm just being
I know.
a character.
It's again, it's just my character like poking holes like you.
We're going with the information we're given. That's
Okay,
good.
exactly.
Okay. Got you.
Let's
So
just go to
it's
the
more of
top.
which let's not go ahead and try to solve this by normal vampiric means.
I like to overthink things.
There's a lot of us. I'm used to this. Does that also help you calm down?
No, it's just I'm writing books, novels.
So we're going
Does
to
that help you calm down?
I can.
I guess.
Does it bother your brain?
You're not even like making words. They're just letters.
She snaps her fingers and the scribbles turn into words. Yeah.
Ah! Why do you have an on and off switch for that?
Why do you care?
I don't want to like have to like snap my fingers and then be able to read a book. Kind of want to just be able to read the book. But anyways,
says it's gonna be
I'm
there
stalling
anyway?
this a lot. We should need to go investigate the vampire tree.
Don't worry, we've been doing that this entire time.
I don't think it has to necessarily do with vampires. I think it's just a way to describe the way that
Yeah, I
it
know,
is.
but my character's like, he hears vampire tree, so he assumes the tree is a fucking vampire first.
Not the only character that has done that, it seems.
No,
Yeah,
because everyone
apparently
else
not.
put it in the same picture.
Alright,
So
moving
your
forward.
character was in the right mindset. It was like, oh, it has qualities.
Moving forward.
So what do we do?
We're gonna go to the
botanical
the
garden.
tree that has
For the
vampiric
tree,
qualities.
Yes. 15th time. Going to the tree.
Run the tree. You're gonna write that down, or?
I wrote it 15 times in my book.
Hey, we were going to the tree. We're going to the tree. We're going to the tree.
Just for everybody's aware, I might be a little distracted. One of my good friends is having a massive panic attack, so I'm trying to
If
get.
you need to
calm
step
down.
away, I mean,
Yeah,
that's obviously a
step
lot
away,
more
step
important.
away.
Than
I know.
don't feel.
Obligated.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like, take care of what you need to take care of in life.
What?
Going to the tree. Write that down again. Number 16. Going to the tree.
Doing it again. I'm tight. All right.
So,
For the 18th time, I'm going to the fucking tree.
as you guys make it down to Fogsworthington's botanical,
Worthington.
you see what seems to be a large, kind of like housing area. Above the top, you see what seems to be a sunroof, essentially speaking, and the sides also seem to be made of just glass in order to let the sunlight in. For the most part, the outside is covered in vines and thorns that have overgrown and taken the outside and the interior, making it hard to visibly see the inside.
Like, is it hard to get in? Is it like a wall, or is it just around?
It's a door.
Okay.
Let's go in.
I
No turning back
I
now.
nick one of the vines.
You stay outside.
Okay, it just.
No reaction.
Can I just stealth then?
Probably not.
I'm gonna cut up. After I saw the nick, I'm like, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to just try to cut
really
it,
don't do
cut
well
part
in
of it
these
off, so I just
situations,
keep
do
it
you?
like part of
When
it
you
with
can't
me.
hug things, you don't do well. I'm so sorry, Fred. We've started on the wrong possible quest for Fred
Yeah.
like you.
There really is no other like him.
He just wants. He wants
I
to hug a
disagree.
tree.
Yeah, I will be honest. I've seen like 15 of him. This one just likes hugs.
You like the number 15, don't you?
Yeah.
That's the second time you've mentioned it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
15 is a solid number on how many of them I can.
Yeah.
What clan are you from again?
Madbeard.
Redbeard.
Yep.
Is it because of the blood?
Yep.
Probably.
Anyways,
No, it's a natural color red. It's just he wants to add more red into it, just not the right red.
does anybody want to stay outside and make sure he stays outside?
I don't know what's
And I'll raise my hand immediately. I have done enough talking. And I'll sit down, pull up my pipe,
Damn it.
start banging it.
Damn you! Wait, she said.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You know.
Hold on. Before we make this decision. You're able to talk to plants, right?
No.
No?
Why would I?
You're thinking of furballs.
They're annoying to deal with. I learned the spell once, had an okay conversation that annoyed the living shit out of me. Fuck talking to plants.
So it doesn't seem very druidic.
They're, look.
What can plants really know?
I'm not a
understand
plant.
that.
I know how you'll play plants
Because
I talk to them.
Very intelligent.
No.
Where of you?
You're aware of him?
I'm aware of
You've just been dealing with them all day today. So yeah.
And I go, I don't talk to plants. Fauna. I love fauna. Plants, fuck plants.
I know fauna.
Cool.
Forest fires, I don't give a shit as long as they are.
Yeah, just don't make sure he goes inside.
As a player, I know
Or make sure
I
he
know the
doesn't go
difference
inside
between
my
fauna and plants.
But as a character, the fuck's the difference?
You're thinking flora.
Yeah.
I hug you. Flora is plants. Fauna is like animals.
Like, yep.
Oh,
Like him.
Like him.
What do you mean, like him? That's not. No! That's not what that is at all! I'm so sorry. You guys should hug it out.
And you'll be friends now.
There you
You're
go.
right. Give him a hug.
Yeah, guys need to patch this up real quick. We need to puncture this thing
Several times.
We've
Pop this bubble before.
we've dubbed him
Burst
the
this
walking
bubble while we
Iron
can.
Maiden.
Oh, that makes sense.
Look, if I hug him, I'll die and you'll eat me, so no.
Why the fuck would I eat you?
Like I said, you probably taste like shit.
Why are we all making these fucking outlandish, like...
I know, right? I feel you
This
on
is
that
like his
one.
first time!
Like literally.
This is, like,
Nibbles didn't even do that. And he was an actual mouse. Well, yeah, he wouldn't know that.
No, you wouldn't know.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah,
Bad move, that?
Yeah, but that would not.
Like we
No
already
one said
had someone like that was looks like a mouse person. I didn't eat at him. He was fine. He went off on his own.
Eat at.
Yeah.
Eat at.
Yeah, don't make assumptions of Julio.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking annoying.
He doesn't like that.
He's quick.
Yeah, Julio hates eating.
You don't even know that. Fuck you.
He's gonna draw his guns than anything. Eating is the last thing.
I'm trying to be a better person, Mom.
He might
know this.
He might
I
be
know,
quick
I
to
know.
the draw, but he doesn't eat people.
No,
Not fun
that's
fucking
sick.
It's not fun fucking
So, I mean, I'm gonna go in. I guess you can hang outside. I
We're
guess.
staying outside and avoiding hugging people for now. I'm so
Okay.
sorry, Brent.
I'm going in.
Dear man,
You can hug
And
the
then-
thorny plants so you know how it feels.
So you all are going in?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to. I won't stop you. You're a
That's why I asked if I could
That's
if I
on
could
you.
sneak in, because
Probably not.
I have comprehend languages for this moment, so if we need it.
We're going in.
Wait, you made me suffer alone.
I'm not talking to those.
So what happens whenever this goes bad, and then those guys are just gonna like sit there for the end of time?
The walls are glass, so they can just break in.
oh,
Wow. I'm glad
Right.
we're thinking about destructive. Property destruction, yeah. Property destructive, yeah. Destruction.
Well,
If we don't have the cops are on our tails already, we're gonna have them come real quick.
Well,
It was
don't
just
forget,
a
it's covered in a thing of thorny vines.
Yeah, but still.
I didn't say it
Okay.
wasn't gonna hurt on the way in.
just in case we need them, I'm going to use psychic whispers to link minds with you.
You really want to go again into his mind?
It's not a bad idea.
Why do you want? Oh, God.
You're a
Just so
masochist.
that way, if we need them.
You can just do one.
Yeah. I would not talk to him. I'm gonna be honest.
Kill, murder, death.
All right, I get it. I get it.
Well,
Okay.
we're walking.
Party. What do we see when we walk in?
As you guys walk into this humid room,
Understandably so.
temperature to be well above room temperature. I'll be hitting around 80 degrees inside.
Comfortable.
I remember that feeling.
Yeah, no. You
So
can
Florida.
see-
Yes.
yeah, exactly. You can see small mists of rain trying to peek in through the outside.
Do we see anybody?
You guys see at the back a bare folk with what seems to be top shirt, bottoms that are kind of like a kilt. That seems to be a bow tie, and he's now.
Excuse us.
One moment.
Solid.
Sorry, I had to do some sprucing up today. You're not there. Fox Worthington, at your service.
Yes, we're investigating the recent break-ins by these creatures.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be more, how do you say, open-ended.
Oh, we were wondering if you've had any recent break-ins. Have you had anything stolen in the past week?
I've been fine.
It's not the answer to the question.
This is going.
What is the answer to the question?
It's yes or no.
This is going nowhere. Can I just ask the simple question that we came here to fucking ask?
Well,
We're
what
getting
the fuck
there.
did you come here to ask? As I'm being polite.
Do you or do you not have a vampiric plant in your custody?
Vampiric plant. Listen to yourself. Does that even make any sense?
Insight.
I'm thinking too.
Meanwhile, just in the background.
Yeah,
my character immediately when he asked it, just like making visible like
I have a
frustrating remarks.
22 on the die for insight.
It's gonna be a 22 total.
Yeah. Here we go.
22.
Is that your D10 or mine?
You notice some micro expression from him that he's trying to suppress glee, happiness, joy, and ecstasy. Just a vindictive, bloodthirsty smile that he hid.
One could say it's vampiric if you want to.
Alrighty. Thank you for your time. I think we should be going.
Yeah, I think we just got our answer.
I'm sorry.
What? I didn't hear yes or no.
What the fuck are you guys talking
I
about?
didn't say yes or no.
Well, he said yes or no now, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Thank you for your time, dude.
You guys can stay a while. Smell the roses.
Okay.
They smell nice.
I mean, you smell one rose, you smell them all.
I think we have some food.
What do you mean, Yogi Bear?
Yogi Bear.
Never heard of that?
And we're going to roll for
I instantly just like
body taker plan on him.
I instantly just alert them like,
I'm
hey,
just
get in
kidding. I
here.
don't know what the plan is. I'm just making a guess.
I'm guessing we can go through the same front entrance. I don't think we have to go through the glass, right?
You need to go through the glass.
Evil Yogi Bear.
Immediately, rapidly.
Evil Yogi.
Would it be
Kill me.
possible to get in there before the door got sealed?
It was before you were alerted.
Oh, fuck.
Would you allow one of them to make a perception check on the door?
Yeah.
You're not going last.
Perception check on the door is 27.
That's pretty good perception. You do not see the door.
Well, I noticed
The door is invisible.
You notice everything else but the door. Get fucked.
Would I be able to pull him through before the door got sealed?
Unfortunately.
If you get in close enough for a hug, I guess.
Does the door have any metal on it? Is it made of metal? Is it like a cast iron gate or something of the sort?
Yes.
Oh, smart.
Heat metal.
Heat metal.
Yeah, smart. I like that.
We'll roll
Yeah. Okay.
Regardless.
The only reason I'm doing that clarification first is because you said it started happening before the warning came, so I'm assuming that would be before
I
initial.
love how you went from
Yes.
the Karen look to full on Caleb now.
It's hot. not that. I'm talking about like here. It's hot inside.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, but you know, I'm glad you clarified.
No, you're ugly as fuck, Caleb.
Whoa!
I'm not here to patch you
Whoa!
up. I'm
Whoa!
stomp you on the ground.
Whoa!
Only because my own like
Oh
insecurities.
my god. Yeah.
Thank you.
You have no problem. I'm a very insecure man.
Just the thought of someone admitting that.
Nice!
As soon as they said it, I'm just kidding with you, man. I'm just really insecure.
Wait, what'd you get?
21. We both got 21. That's why I said nice.
That's
Because
me.
he actually
That's
said he
someone
stole.
that's like
We just have to
talking
get through
about
the
it
door in
until the
time.
truth gets hit on them.
The one time.
So
It's
Chris.
Yes. 21.
21.
What's going on?
Initiative.
Oh,
Initiative.
what were you looking for?
Never mind.
Sky.
My brain
26.
got like,
Oh, it's okay. You just went through a hurricane of what the fuck.
yeah, I'm still tired.
8.
I mean, that doesn't help either.
It's Caleb's character. Did you get Caleb's character?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Sorry.
Give him.
As unfortunately, I only know one person's name right now.
Say it.
That's okay.
Mine's easy. Bed and mud.
Bed Bud? I love
Yep.
it.
Bad bug, yes.
Bed Bud.
Mine is Flexcos.
I'm gonna call you Flex Tape.
19.
Okay, I will call you 19 if that is your name.
Sure. Coco.
Coco. Okay, that's easy to remember.
20.
I'm the lack of being dry. I'm moist because of dry lack.
Dry lack, okay. I'm gonna just call you lacking.
More of a lackey.
The one Sylvan Tucker.
Thank God, because
I mean,
Ooh, I'm glad
it
that
makes
none of
sense
us had
with
to
the
deal
druid
with that.
background.
And also makes sense the fact that you're also an elf.
Yeah.
Half elf, but still.
I also worked as a city guard for a little bit.
That makes sense.
In Boulder's Gate.
And Boulder's Gate.
So that should tell you how corrupt he is.
Or
uncorrupt, I am.
uncorrupt. Yeah.
Just because I worked in a corrupt city didn't mean I bent to their rules.
Yeah,
and
that
I
ma-
no longer work in Boulder's Gate.
See, he was a good cop in a bad cop world.
Which is probably what drove him out of there. And he
Yeah,
decided to leave.
people wanted to fucking
Sorry,
kill him
did
all the
someone
time.
get a 3 and I just put it somewhere else? Or no?
Huh?
Am I imagining the 3?
Probably.
The 3 was last initiative for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe when Boulder's Gate became a crater in the ground.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah, how you can see it from there.
Right.
I hear you.
I don't even know when that's supposed to have happened.
I don't know if that's canon in the world yet.
What?
Boulder Gate being a crater.
Jesus.
Is that canon in this world yet?
What, that song? Probably not.
What?
No, the Boulder's Gate event.
Fuck, that would have hard. Sorry, guys.
I have no idea if that even, like, because I don't know how long I would have been in Faerun recently, if that would have passed information. I don't even know. What is
Got
that
my
supposed to happen,
ADHD going
actually?
for a second.
1496.
The one thing that I'll say is, depending on like where we're taking place, remember that this place is on its own, basically.
Continent.
It's not even continent. Dimension. It's closed off from everything else, so it's probably a different current.
We could be on a different timeline where that might not
that's
have
what I'm
happened.
saying.
Maybe.
Because of the whole Sky Orphan situation.
So I
You
don't
make
know
a
how
point.
much like we need to be putting into this at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
This is
pass
just
time.
a-
This
it's
conversation
the
pass
nature
the
of
time.
talk.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Alright, so Sky, we're up.
The bear folks not wanting you to leave. What do you do?
He's not taking an aggressive action.
Yeah, technically he hasn't.
The door is sealed though.
We don't know that.
From the inside, they don't really know.
We wouldn't know that.
We wouldn't know shit.
Right now, like until he takes a turn, like we're kind of in the dark of why on earth.
Is
would
there
we-
any shadows?
There, yeah.
If you don't feel like hiding, there's also the option of steadying. I don't know if
Again, I'm in the thought process of like this guy hasn't really taken an aggressive action towards us. So my character, how I see it is like, why on earth would I shoot at this thing?
Yeah.
I'm in the
I
same
don't
mindset.
see why I would shoot at this thing.
Our action
I'm just
was
gonna
to exit.
hide.
Yeah, so like our action would be to like
Is there, like,
leave right now,
tables,
and then whenever he would take his turn to attack us, then we might be able to turn and hit him.
There's small
For it to make
refineries
sense.
that,
Oh,
Yeah.
falls
That
over
might-
the
we were
edges,
just-
so
we were just like-
you're just gonna duck down over
My
there.
brain's in the same way.
I'm gonna just tell you it's
I'm just gonna make a high enough perception check where I see that he's doing.
He probably
something.
has
If you're looking to
communication
get
with
your
plants.
sneak attack, the best option you have is using the studying feature if you have that active. Because I don't know if it comes automatically.
This through Tosh
I mean, they got
It's
the
through Tasha's variance.
Yeah, but
If you're looking to get a sneak attack,
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
We're just gonna see that he pulled the trigger first and one. As
well,
the predominant.
he's also being insightful because he could have realized
Yes.
the way this guy is talking. And
Yeah.
he
Yes,
just said,
these
we
two
just
would
don't
get.
know.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
These two would think that something's up.
We're
We're
out
in the dark.
We're in the
Yeah.
dark.
We're gonna see the fact that he just pulled the fucking trigger, and we're just like,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's gonna be my reaction
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
The moment the vampiric plant attacks us, though, we're
it's a fucking bear.
And there's a vampire plant somewhere.
It's a goddamn bear.
We think it's a
Maybe it's always been a bear.
Who knows?
This is a vampiric
maybe it's
bear.
both.
I don't have. I don't
Maybe
have.
the plant's controlling
I
the
don't
bear.
think I have steady
Maybe
aim.
it's not, maybe it's a vampiric
What was that?
bear.
I don't think I have steady aim.
If you go to character options,
It might
manage
just
character.
be just bearful. It could be a bear disguised as a bear.
What kind of crazy times?
go to class,
Choose speed.
Okay.
go to optional
There's
feature
maybe
manager.
anything in D&D lore
Oh,
that
okay.
prevents werewolves
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Vampire.
from mixing in vampires.
No, none of it says they can. It just
Okay.
quote unquote in
It's
horror
just
enemies.
accepted.
Yeah, not even
Yeah.
Has anyone seen Underworld? I mean, come on, that's like canon.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, yeah,
use
sure.
Daddy Aim. Would that be an action or?
That's a bonus action. And you can't move
Oh, it's
from your spot.
Yeah, your
I'm
speed is
good.
reduced
Thank
to
you.
0 when you steady aim.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you, man. I want them. Thank you.
I would just like look at him and be like, look, we just came here to talk. We didn't come here to fight. We didn't come here to do anything.
Huh?
Just
Who said anything about
let
fighting?
me know.
So why are you asking about bodies?
We never said anything about bodies.
You did.
We asked about vampiric plant.
Yeah, we asked about vampiric plant.
Sorry. Retract.
So are you asking about a vampire plant of some sort?
Easy. It's a botanical garden. You hear shit out there. So, of course, we're gonna come in here and ask questions. We're adventurers. The hell are we supposed to do? Just sit there with thumbs up our ass? No, we're gonna discover shit.
You could put your thumb up your ass.
That
Might
would
be a
not
good
be
spot
pleasant.
For you in particular. Is that all?
Oh, we selling this?
Yeah. That's all I say to him.
So right now, we're sort of like a turn just to talk to him.
Sure.
Since you've taken the steady aim action, would you like to actually read steady aim real quick?
Yeah.
Because you might still be able to ready your action to attack if he attacks first.
Right.
You can still do that. I just want to see if steady aim will.
But
help.
then if he readies an action that's
It is
aggressive,
yeah.
it does show sign of aggression because you're now pulling back a bow.
Well, I mean, he also can throw a stag.
Don't
Or-
tilt
or-
your head back, because I used to have nosebleeds all the time.
Yeah.
You never tilt your head back. It doesn't work.
Tilt your head forward, pinch
And
at the bridge of the nose.
Yeah.
That's
I know
old
I trust
school.
my
Is, old school is tilt your head back.
Yeah.
That's what
It
they
just
taught
makes
me when I
it
was a
work.
kid.
That's what my grandma taught me too.
Makes it 10 times worse.
Yeah.
And, well, the problem is you don't actually stop the bleeding. It just drifts down the back of your throat.
Today we're
Yeah, you're just
overthinking
coughing off the blood.
everything.
It's fine. I got it. It's okay, guys.
Let's continue.
But yeah, I
So
just
Chris' turn.
I'm casting heat metal on the gate.
Okay.
To try
You
and.
get to see it. Or no.
It's a good question. Probably.
Well, he's
You can see within range. Is it possible I could have cast it before the vines had grown completely over the gate?
Oh yeah, he did.
Because I have that perception check from earlier.
Let's make it a time check.
13.
13, I would say. Actually, no, it's a natural 17. I would say
So there's no visible metal I can use to burn away these vines?
no, not unless you were to start.
The glass wall might actually have to be your point of entry.
Or you just throw your dwarf in at the door.
That's not a bad option.
I am going to. Where is it? Let's see the stat block of this real quick. I wouldn't normally use this particular stat block, but I need strength and the ability to throw.
Oh, 8?
No, ape is a lower CR. It's a half CR creature. The one that I can transform into currently is a half CR creature.
Great ape.
I'm gonna turn into a brown bear.
There it is.
And use my attack action because I get multi-attack. Can I grapple? I know it's technically the multi-attack for a bear is for a bite and a claw attack, but can I use it instead to grapple him and throw him at the door?
Push maybe?
Throw him into the door?
Push might be a better option.
If you want to do this.
It's a dumb idea. I said it because of
Yeah, the whole thought. Yeah, I know.
That's the thing. We're corruptors over
Shove
here.
might be a better option.
Yeah.
Instead,
We're not in a situation, so making the
knowing
fun.
I want to be able to have combat readiness, I'm going to turn into a dire wolf, and I'm going to bite into the vines and try and rip them away from the handle area.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
9.
9. As you try to sink your teeth in your, it's hard to get the grip in the angle due to the fact that it's very close to the door itself, and the door is flat.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
You can't exactly, as you,
There's a lot of options.
you can't exactly pierce through.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna help your attack for let me expose.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, I could have held it to cast email if the mail became exposed. That would have been the smarter option. But I've already chosen to do this. I didn't think that one through.
It's okay. You're tired.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
It's all good.
And my turn.
Alright, Drake, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly walk towards the door.
You got 21 as well?
20.
Yeah, that would be him.
Yeah, because that's what I was asking, because someone said he had a 3. So that's why I
No,
went
he
with-
had rolled a 3 last initiative.
Oh, that's why I put
He rolled
okay.
a 20.
He rolled a 22 as well. 21 as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was asking.
There's so many numbers.
Everyone's going before us, so we're just gonna be like,
I mean, makes
what?
sense. We're like losing our shit.
What?
Need to go through? Or go up and try and hit the.
Bash it in.
Yeah. That's a royal fail.
Damn.
I'm lucky. You hate to see it.
Now that should hit. My second attack, because that's going to be a 23.
23 hits.
Okay. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
As you, like the
I would have had advantage because he's within 5 feet unless this is not considered. Oh, it's against a creature. This isn't considered a creature. Never mind.
yeah, it bangs into it and just starts to reverberate a little bit. Definitely does not do as much damage as you want.
That's surprising.
Okay, Drake, you hear a loud banging from the outside that just kind of reverberates.
Okay. The only people I know that are outside are my friends or teammates.
They're calling for help.
Are we trapped in here?
As long as you call your friends off.
Why?
I mean, as long as we call them off, we're trapped
What?
here.
What's going on?
I'm so confused by that answer.
Say.
This guy's giving me the APGs.
Alright.
He's
I'm
just
gonna
still snipping his plants.
I'm gonna start slowly moving towards the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and open the door, I guess.
As you start to turn the lock, it doesn't budge.
Alrighty. I'm gonna ask you once to please open the door and we will leave quietly.
One of your friends are a giant wolf. The other is beating the door.
Well, yes, you've trapped us inside. It is a reasonable response.
And it was a reasonable response for me to trap you inside.
Huh. We were gonna leave quietly. You've forced our hand. So if you do not release the door, I will force it open through you.
You expect me to believe this.
Okay.
I've already dropped a card.
Is that a no?
I can't
Oh,
turn back.
okay. Okay, well, this guy's fine.
Alrighty.
Pull the trigger too soon.
I take out my rifle and I take a shot.
Okay.
Understandable. I mean, he said the magic words.
I gave him a chance.
You did. That's what I said. He said the magic words. I'm open fire. Bang!
Is that 20?
No, 20.
Yes!
Happens, I guess.
Alright, give me a second.
The issue we have, though, is the other thing that whatever he's controlling.
No, he's not controlling anything else. He's just a bear. What else do we control? It's just a nice
And is he controlling
gardening
it,
bear.
or is he friends with it? Because he gave it a name earlier.
No.
We don't know shit.
Maybe they're like, you know.
I'm just speculating.
Does the bear have a ring on him?
42 damage.
Yes.
He's married to the plant. I fucking
Yes.
knew it.
Lethal.
Okay. The bear was a combo, so it strikes through him. Penetrates through him. Blasts through the other side.
Oh god.
What the
I know he just said he killed a guard, but Jesus Christ.
Holy
that's a little
fuck!
bit
He is more than dead.
What the fuck?
Like I just imagine like the top of his head just fucking push, and like his jaw's still there.
His body motionless, still holding the shears.
Oh, guys.
At least he's not sniffing.
I gave him a chance.
You're not wrong.
You gave him a chance.
Do I see, when the guy
fuck is
drops,
that?
do I notice any plant move? Alrighty. I'm just gonna take a second to look around. To see if I notice a tree that stands out that doesn't look like a regular tree.
I'd say that would require a perception check due to its nature, but you've already shot his action.
That's fair. 100%. I'm gonna do a 7.
Alrighty. I'm going to then instead take out my sword and go up to the window and take an attack at the window with the vines.
Okay, go roll for attack.
It's a 14.
14. The vines start to slowly wrap around your blade as you retract it back.
Alrighty.
I don't like that.
We need to find that plant.
Okay.
On initiative 20. Everyone who is on the inside should make a constitutional saving.
Player action, boy.
The DC is 14.
I got a 16.
That is the. You said it was 14, right? I barely passed.
I passed 19.
19?
Failure.
Shit, failure.
They rolled well.
Okay. You are stunned.
Damn.
So this is what it feels like.
And charmed.
And charmed. Okay, that's
Ah, great. But he's
As
stunned.
This smell just starts to permeate throughout the area. Sweet, luscious smell that just lures you in. Fragrance. Yeah. Alright. So. It is now Kim's turn. The sweet fragrance fills the air, and you see one of your friends just completely stop moving.
Nice. See here.
Shot the dude's head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. You really did.
With 42 points of damage.
Well, I could get you the fuck out of there, but that's about it. We don't see any plants. So, This is very tricky. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just go give you lesser restoration as my action.
Silence will charm. Got it.
Well, that doesn't actually affect stunned.
Yeah, I don't think stunned is
What
one.
is
Well,
it
this
affect?
this smell has been considered poison,
No.
so lesser restoration wouldn't work on any of the effects. unfortunately.
Okay.
Actually, I think the wording is it.
If it says it, I
The
don't.
condition
not-
can be
It can end either one disease or one condition.
the condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he.
It specifies the conditions
Right.
thereafter.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
No, you're good. I'm not gonna worry about it. Seeing what I can do here.
Burn them all.
Literally, we see nothing, so there's nothing I can really fucking do besides the fact that it just the fucking bear's head shut off. That's all I'm saying. So,
Ready in action for an attack when you see something.
but there's still something I could do. I just see you stunned, so I don't think I would not try to save you.
So would you cast it not knowing?
That's what I'm trying to determine that right now.
Would you think that this was a poison or not? Because if your character didn't think that this was a poison, you would know you wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Would I be able to deduce that?
That would be your action.
To deduce that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to forego an Eldritch Blast, one of my Eldritch Blasts to get you the fuck out of the thing in general.
Out of harm?
Yeah. So essentially, and you're outside.
So you teleported him out.
I teleport you
Okay.
outside of the thing, foregoing my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
As you are outside of it now, stunned. As that's my turn.
Outside of the place.
Outside of the dome, yes.
So we see him appear outside.
Yeah. That's my turn.
What's going on in there? I mean, I'm stunned. I don't think I can talk.
Yeah,
No.
still stunned, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do instead.
Okay.
Done.
So. It is not Minnie's turn.
Okay.
What almost
It's actually
seemed to
done.
have been a
Wolf!
completely flat 2D
Word to your
creature
kids.
starts to vines and thorns start to flail all around. The leaves from the top start to shed. As you can see, underneath is a red blossom that opens up. On the inside, you see what seems to be a small egg. It buries the egg into the ground. Roots start to spread all around it. And another one, as it drops these seeds down next to you guys.
I don't. Yeah.
As that happens, it's going to take a attack action on you.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
I'm gonna attempt to use a reaction to try and block it. It's gonna block it with an opposing attack roll of 24.
So he gets the 24, correct? Yeah.
That was against his attack roll, so his attack roll.
Yeah, let's say
His initial attack roll.
that is a 24.
Alright, that's gonna hit.
As this creature lashes out at you, and it draws you in, and you take take 10 points of slashing damage as this thing rips you straight from the ground, pulling you up, your body getting grappled to this, and you are now grappled. And it's going to go after you as well.
Okie dokie. That's hot. Yeah, it's hot.
It's a 19 to hit.
That is. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Fucking chaos. You take 9 points of slashing damage as well, as this vine just sticks you to the surface once more, and it starts to tighten and lock around you guys.
Okie dokie.
And Joe, it is now your turn. You are unstunned, and you go after him.
Well, nice. I'm pretty sure this probably misses you with a 17.
It'll be with advantage, though, since he does not realize that you are.
Okay.
That doesn't matter, 17 hits,
Yeah.
but you can roll super.
Yep, nope, no crit. Lucky there. As
Yeah, Spike Armor is considered getting one.
that's gonna be. Oh, I'm really bad at my stats now. Too many characters.
That was a fail.
It's gonna be. This one is 9 points of piercing.
Okay, yeah. You just see Julio just suddenly unfreeze, unholster his gun, straight at your back.
What you do
Full attack.
Yes.
What are you doing?
14.
14?
No.
With advantage? No. that
Not
would
with
be
advantage.
No.
Yeah, after the first
yeah,
one.
after the first one, yeah. After the first one.
Yeah, that does not.
Okay. That one misses wildly.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom. Yeah, wisdom save. No. DC 14?
Passes.
Passes, okay. You are suddenly just now fine. You
What
shot your
the
friend.
fuck?
You got blowhole, you know?
Well, how am I out here? Why is my gun out?
Why you shoot me?
I don't know why I shot you. I literally just got. I literally don't even know why I'm out here. I smelled something very nice, and I stopped to think about how nice it smelled, and then I kind of blanked. And now I'm out here. Listen, no harm. It was a mistake, an honest fucking mistake.
No harm, no foul. I shot you.
I shot you. It could have hurt that bad.
Man up! Man up and deal with it.
Because, no, it's
Wasn't a lot of
because right now the
damage.
character's just like, wait, hold up.
Oh, I'm not raging yet, so that I don't get my damage resistance.
Would I have my movement though?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly all the way up. I don't trust this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, no, understandable.
I'm really just flying all the way.
It's okay.
I'm not
It's
flying
okay.
30
Bring
feet
it
up. I'm
in.
just gonna bring it up to probably about 15 feet up in the air.
Okay.
15.
Okay. There.
Probably because I don't think you can jump that high.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's a dwarf.
10, stretching.
Yeah, stretching. I can see it happen.
Definitely.
15, probably not. And then with that, that'll probably do it for me. Because I'm just pleading my case.
This guy.
He shot a fucking bear. He shot a bear person. That's the last thing I fucking remember.
Yeah.
You remember his head was gone?
It was just gone. That's some sign of shit that I would do. Wait, you guys don't know that. Fuck.
Just because I don't know if my regular arrow would pierce it, I'm going to use psionic or psychic blades to make my arrow psychic damage.
You can just use your psychic blades. They're a d6.
That's
Just like
true.
the bow, and they can be ranged weapons. Yeah. It can be thrown up to 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
At disadvantage, so 20 feet.
I think it's just 60 feet. It's
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Soul line.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 feet.
Cool.
Would I have advantage with
If
steady
you want
aim?
steady. Yeah.
It is
it's-
your next attack, so yes.
You
Okay.
just can't move.
So that would be a 19 hit.
19 hits.
Your friend.
I'm aiming at one of the vines to get them
Yeah, it's
unstuck.
straight 60 feet, no long range.
Okay, so
It's a little different than with the dagger.
Doesn't
I
have
understand.
a long range blow, just literally just straight 60 feet normal.
7 damage.
7 damage altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
And
I'm
what
gonna
damage
Damage
slash
is psychic.
I am within 5 feet, so you get
yes,
you do get sneak
I was
attack.
gonna mention that.
Add
Oh, well,
3d6.
because of the steady aim, we having advantage, you already get sneak
Sneak
attack.
attack,
alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So add 3d6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was asking if it's all together.
9. And another 3. So, what was the original damage?
7.
7. So, plus 9.
16.
Just tell them how much you roll for your
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Was your total sneak attack 9?
Yeah, with the 3.
12.
These
Yeah, so 19. Or no, what did I say? 16.
16.
16 total.
Yeah, I was shooting at one of the divines to get one of them free.
Mini vines.
Okay.
Much hold.
Yeah, you just loose the arrow, hits, and this thing just starts to just grip tighter around your friends. Like they're definitely a hint of revenge in this creature, even though it is not a human.
Okay, so don't hit the vines. We're gonna kill our team if we do that. Got it.
Unless it's slashing. Slashing is probably the most effective.
Steady does not affect held actions.
So, Chris.
Yes. I'm going to literally throw my body at this glass. I don't think I can break it with my actual attack. I'm going to throw my entire body because I'm a large creature.
Okay.
Considered large.
Go ahead and
Would you like me to make a strength check or
athletics.
I could actually have proficiency in that too, so I get to add that. That is a 19.
Okay, how far are you backing up?
I will back up 20 feet, so that way I can charge 20 feet at it.
Okay, backing up 20 turns. Okay.
Yep.
You will take 9 points of slashing damage as your body literally shreds through these vines of wall of vines, essentially speaking.
Yep. You said, I'm sorry, how much damage?
9.
9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need everybody inside to make dexterity saving throws, but you guys up top, the ones who are stuck or fail immediately.
Grappled auto is auto fail?
Is it auto fail? Correct me.
I actually don't know.
Yeah,
Let me.
grapple does not auto fail. I don't think.
Grapple.
Grappled.
It's still
No.
fudge. Grapple 5e.
Grab.
No. Wait. Incapacitated. No. Never mind. No, it's not. It's not auto fail.
A grapple creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm grappled.
So dex saves.
Yeah.
Unless the ability says otherwise.
The incapacity is associated with the grappler, not the grappled.
Solid.
Yeah.
Right.
And even incapacitated is they just can't take actions or reactions. Doesn't say anything about it.
DC or.
Sorry. 14.
Yeah, 17 plus.
Yeah, I got a 26.
26.
Even restrained, they just.
Oh,
have
6.
disadvantage.
6.
Yeah, terrible.
You guys take 13 points of slashing damage. You take the 12.
Makes sense.
As the entire
So we take
housing just
7.
7.
the infrastructure just crashes, and as that happens, the top just.
Did I take that much by showing myself going through a glass wall?
Yes. Yeah.
It's not
supported. It supported the entire building.
There's not a metal framing?
There's not a metal framing to hold the glass.
That's it, yeah, but
Because I mean, why I think is I see metal framing, glass in the middle, large glass panels
Yeah.
because you need a lot of light through. But that metal framing, I don't think would be affected.
no, the metal framing isn't affected, but the glass around it would be.
How much?
It would start to-
Well, how big are the panels? Would you say? Because
roughly-
if you put too big, they're fragile. So you probably have like maybe like the biggest glass windows I tend to see are 4 foot by maybe 10 foot or 8 foot. So not.
I did not think of that. And I didn't think of the implications of someone smashing through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm trying to
yeah,
help you be reasonable. Because I don't think this would affect the entire structure.
I mean, would you say glass would be able to suspend itself in the air?
The glass I'm going through, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't think that this
I
glass
thought it
would
would have
affect
like
the rest of the glass.
I thought it had like a more of a metal like framework.
Yeah,
I
I like
metal framework, but
well,
the glass is intended to hold itself up.
Let me do this real quick to give you a perspective.
Okay, so the way you described it is that the glass on the ceiling, which is a separate pane from the one that he broke through, had fallen through.
Because he ran through it, right? So.
Which should only
break off that
affect
one
that
section.
one pane.
Yeah.
Because the panes are gonna be separated by the metal framing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have a bunch of individual panes through the metal
So then I would say that you probably wouldn't be able to break it properly.
Well, the single pane would probably break, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of throwing myself because here's what a normal.
Exactly. That's why I picked it.
So you see that single pane?
Yeah.
I would only be breaking that single pane by throwing my body at it. And this could also be in a different orientation as well. It doesn't have to be elongated like that. This one wouldn't be affected, and these ones might not. Well, the ones right next to me might be affected a little bit because of the force of blasting through that.
Cause a chain reaction?
Not usually.
Not
And
that
unless
extreme.
you could,
Unless-
if you want it to go off the way you want it to go off.
Yeah, by all means.
This is you.
You could claim that he clipped the middle frame.
And it could
which-
affect
Yeah,
the
because
ones
I'm
next
viewing
to
your
it, but not.
size. I'm viewing your size as the catalyst.
Yeah, I would say if
Because
we
you
were
take
to,
up
if we
like
were to
2
do.
stories, basically. Around 2 stories.
A story is 10 feet tall.
Large or huge?
I'm large.
That's 10 by 10, correct? No?
Technically,
technically it's 10 by 10,
you
yeah.
take up a 10 by 10 space in combat. You don't necessarily take up that entire
because-
space.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I mean, a wolf is
Think
still.
about how like a dog is.
Okay, so since I don't want to just bog down this whole
But,
thing.
for simplicity's sake, we'll just continue as you are.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was
No,
trying to make
you're
things.
fine.
I would assume I would maybe take out 2 panes at most. Would be my normal assumption, and that might have caused a couple other panes to break, but not the entire structure. Because what it sounded like you're describing is the entire structure collapse, which would bury everyone in all these.
Yeah,
all the
that's
structure.
what I would assume. That's what
Which
Brent would
I
assume.
don't think would
Yeah.
happen.
But I'm also not a scientist. I just probably
Because that
but-
metal framing
Yeah.
some of it would go away, and some of it would be bent a little bit, but I don't think it would affect the entire structure. Because this structure is
I'm
designed
gonna
to.
just roll a d20 and.
This
I'll- I'll
structure
guess.
would probably be designed to handle most
Now,
heavy weathers.
if he had like dead center hit a metal frame and completely bent it, then the structure might collapse at that point.
Yeah.
Well, at least more of the glass would break. I still don't think the entire.
Yes, because keeping in mind that all these other metal structures are still fine. Yeah,
He's
sorry.
saying no.
I apologize.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to make things so where it doesn't just suddenly fuck over the entire group because my brain said this wouldn't affect the entire group. I apologize.
Smash it.
I apologize. I'm not trying to be problematic. I'm just trying to make sure it stays within reasonable. Would that have been considered an action to charge through, or would you just?
Yes.
Okay, we'll call that an action. In that case, I'm gonna. Does anyone seem? I know he's hurt. Does anyone seem like they're being currently attacked to where I can move towards that? Because I still have 10 feet of movement.
Okay, let's say with difficult terrain, trying to inch your way through broken glass. So I'll just say you would just be like right there, like right on the inside.
Okay, I'll just end my turn there. I'll use the movement next turn because I still have 50 feet next turn.
But to answer your question, you're gonna see 2 people
that's
grapple.
an action later, actually.
Sure.
Something that's
Oh, I would move towards the
I
creature that is grappling them.
I don't know if I should have been taking that damage.
I would still move towards it as best I can.
So that damage didn't happen.
So one would be
Yeah,
5.
he didn't roll any damage.
Ceiling.
No,
was
from before.
rows.
Oh,
So
never
it's
mind. He
like
did do.
Two stories
No,
up.
Just making sure
I
that's
don't
still
think so.
there.
Yeah.
Sorry, my memory went like.
You're good
15 to
because
20.
of
So
the-
dropping down would not be a smart option.
Yeah.
Stay grappled and just.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. Carl.
Alright, after he did that, is there enough for me to be able to go through, or would I have to try and jump through as well? Did he create any kind of
He
hole?
created a hole, but he is not blocking that hole.
Well, I would have moved forward 5 foot
No,
because
I'm
of
saying
the
like because of the terrain, I mean, you would just be right inside.
Well, I had 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. So
After jumping through.
Oh, after. Okay.
After
Okay.
jumping through.
I
had
thought it
10
was before.
Yeah, after 10 feet. After jumping through, I still had 10 feet of movement,
Okay.
so I would have moved 5 foot more.
Okay, so you.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and climb through that hole that he created. I'm gonna assume that's gonna take up at least, what, 10 foot of movement?
Yeah.
So that still leaves me 25. I'll take a quick assessment of the situation.
Yeah, there's two people on the ceiling. There's a red-looking monster. It's looking.
There's
It's
two
looking
of them.
revengeful.
There's 2 of them.
And there are 2 pods, like pods on the floor. That one, they're both there.
No reach.
Are the quick question? Are the pods right below us?
Right next to him.
Right next to him.
Mhm.
That's not below us.
No, they were adjacent.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and make my way over to one of those pods. About how far away is it?
Just inching around, probably just be like another 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, I can move it there easily.
Wait.
And I'm gonna try and smash one of these pods.
Alright.
Another bonus action. Rage.
You're going to be attacking from here on, so.
Yeah. Especially after getting shot in the back by him, that kind of pissed me off.
No, you're fine. Walk it off.
Yeah,
Man.
walk off.
Yeah, I'm fine. Relax.
Yeah.
It just get just a flesh wound.
Plus, if you hit both of these attacks, you'll already be making more damage than your bonus action attack would.
Yeah.
Possibly. Actually, no, if it's.
Well, that's gonna be a dirty, that's a 21 to hit.
21 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you sink deep within it, and on the inside you can see it seems to have been like a deformed plant that is trying to grow rapidly and is just kind of turned into mush as it's just slides, kind of slides down as this icky, gooey mess that is just all over the floor at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and slam on the other one.
Alright.
It's dead.
Yeah. Quit.
That's funny?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy just.
I saw what it was and I throw a little extra effort into the next one.
Exactly.
Make sure that fucker isn't gonna grow into another goddamn
Once
plant.
you keep those there, just because classic Prince moments
Exactly.
happen.
They never happen.
They never
They
happen.
never happen.
No.
Never.
Never
That's
happen.
why they're called Prince moments.
Exactly.
Yeah, let his dice fall.
Alright. An initiative 20. Everyone but Julio.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Tom?
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
That's fine. I got it, baby.
17.
That's a 19.
It's the same DC?
14.
Yeah, I just got 14.
14.
I got a 14 on the die.
Okay, so
I rolled low but got a 14.
17.
So
14.
14.
17.
17.
19.
19. Okay. That's
Safe.
fine.
Safe.
I am gonna need to know if it is ever a poison for any of these heads.
Yeah. Right?
They do have advantage on those.
It's not right.
And resistant.
Couple questions.
Yeah.
First, is it multiple vines holding us?
I always forget that.
Yes, there's one holding your friend, and one holding you.
Well, like,
is-
individually.
Individually, is it multiple vines or is it a
Against
single
poison
vine?
damage.
It's a row of vines.
Row of vines?
Yeah.
Okay. Second question, are there plants directly below us?
Directly below us? Yeah, you got it.
Alright, and I'm going to describe my intent so you don't get confused before I do this.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the vines that are holding me and attempt to get ungrappled. If that succeeds, I'm going to attempt to attack immediately after.
You have to do your action to ungrab.
Okay.
Just as normal, as per usual.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I
Well,
wouldn't
what
be
you-
able.
I think what he's trying to do is like slice through the vine and make it let go.
No, I understand, but that would still be the action, the normal athletics check to get out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm just going to attack the plant.
Okay.
First attack. It's going to be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
It's going to be 10 slashing. Second attack.
Not better name, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
You ready? Alright. Second attack is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay.
And it's going to be max for 17 slashing.
17. This thing starts to whip and lash out. As you start to just. Doesn't seem to like it at this point. It's
juncture.
How are you
it
looking?
starts to try and just
How am I
grapple.
looking? Terrible.
Just try to grapple more and more. The vines
that
are to
damage
make
I
up
don't think action.
for what was lost.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, I'm going to
That's
use.
what I was asking.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Holy Lance on her. You get 6 healing. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll take it.
That's my
I
turn.
don't remember what the damage was to begin with, so I'm just gonna not take it out.
Did it seem to do more damage or just?
It seemed to have done regular damage.
Okay.
Well, most of
If
it,
I
one
remember
else
the total
seemed to be
damage was, then
a little bit
then
less.
I just would write it back. but
Okay.
I don't.
Blunt is what he was. Caleb.
Not much I can do right now. It's just a whole bunch of vines from what I can see. Yeah, I don't have good level for that right now.
Fireball.
I could fireball. I wouldn't, but what I can do, fireball. I could technically get out by teleporting myself with a Misty Step. So I Misty Step out of it.
Okay. As it tried to squeeze the form, the shape that was there, as it just ties a knot into itself. And
I'll just brush up to that. Is he still currently grappled by this thing?
it is.
Okay, then I will forego my Eldritch Blast to. Is it possible to pop him out of it?
Can you? I don't know.
Yeah, because I could just pop people in and out.
Yeah.
I'll pop you out with an Eldritch Blast. It doesn't actually hit you, but I forego it and then.
Yeah, I understand. Similar how my Holy Lance swaps for healing.
Okay, yeah. As you
And
just
that's my turn.
you pop yourself down immediately, it's kind of like spider web. And just,
Yep. That works.
you guys are both safe and sound
For now.
on the floor.
For now.
And now, next fight. Damn it!
I mean, yeah, I could just have it again. That's fine.
Okay. It's going to do Roiling Slash. And it is going to attack everybody inside the building.
Oh, dude, that's not me.
So deck save.
Yep.
Deck saves.
You good?
Careful. I think I
I
passed.
think the video was small.
Good.
This is going to be a half.
I failed.
That is-
Advantage, danger sense.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Barely passed.
For the 15.
I got a 25.
25.
Okay, look.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. What's the DC?
14.
I passed with a 22.
And so you're
24.
24, so everyone's passed, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's all going to be halved.
Slashing piercing, collision. Can't bear.
You guys take 13 points of slashing damage.
Is that's already halved?
No.
Okay. So 7.
Yeah. You guys take 7 points of slashing damage. You guys are all just. It starts to just lash violently. And as it happens, it opens its pseudopods once more. Just it lays 2 more eggs. And
Oh,
third one.
What the fuck is happening?
And that is the end of its turn. Joe.
I'm going to descend down, fly through the broken glass, and I'm assuming I see the fucking, basically the pods.
Yes, there are 3 pods at the ground and 1 giant plant man.
There isn't a way for me to get an ankle for that. I don't have enough movement. I'm gonna take shots on one of the plant, like the pods.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
And that's gonna be 11 points of piercing.
11 points of piercing. Okay. 1 goes down.
Going to shoot the next one.
Okay.
14.
14 does hit.
Does hit? Unlucky. That one's gonna be 8.
8 damage?
Yep.
Liquid on the inside starts to spill out. And you guys are noticing that it's starting to create a small pool on the floor, which is starting to seep into the plants as they start to rapidly induct this serum-like thing into itself.
Is it like, seems like it's like nutrients or like it's growing more?
Looks like it's feeding off.
Feeding off of it. And as soon as I see that it's like feeding off of it, I am then, the thing that basically pooped these things out, am I able to see that?
As you now just realize this, you turn your gun towards it, and the inside of its mouth starts to glow with the hot, fiery embers. As it starts to, small embers of smoke start to fill its mouth. Embers start to leak from it, and you can see it dripping down what seems to be magma down onto the ground.
Nice. Fuck is this thing?
This thing sounds awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds deadly.
Deadly. Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
With that being said, I'm gonna use my BA to shoot one more time.
Okay.
At the magma. Not directly at the magma, but the plant. Yeah. 20.
20 does hit.
Does hit. That's gonna be 7 points of piercing. I'm then going to go ahead and accent surge from there. And just go to hit the other one. I'm going to also go ahead and use violent shot. Uh, 19.
19. Okay. One more shot into this thing. Yep.
That one hits. Okay.
Yep.
And that's going to be 10, 12. That's going to be 17 piercing. Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and use my last attack. Actually, not. Yeah, my last attack. And again, I'm going to use a violent shot on that one. And that's going to be a 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
That's going to be 15, and that's going to be 21 points of piercing.
So when you say these things are, so it looks like the ones that were in the eggs are still growing?
It's seeping into
other
the roots of the
The
plant.
ones that have been
Feeding
crushed
into it.
are now feeding, like when they die, they're feeding back into the main one.
Yeah.
Which,
I just wanted to clarify. But this thing is 20 foot in the air.
Yes. And that is it for you?
Yes.
Sure.
Thank God.
It's going to use a legendary action. It's going to select, say, since you did kill its dad.
Daddy!
A single clean shot. Almost perfectly.
Yep.
Nat 20?
Natural 2.
Oh.
That's close.
13 hit?
No.
Yeah, that's it for its legendary action. As a stream of like this magma, just like almost like a concentrated sun, just hits the ground, right? And just nearly dodge it. You can see the patch that is there is just fried, but it does not catch fire.
So my original thought of fire working is a no-go.
Yeah, things like has magma. Yeah, spewing magma.
At least that too.
yeah.
It is now.
Close to the same CR range as like the
I'm going
right.
to get up close and use my rapier.
So CR8, CR9.
That is
Doable
a
fire party.
nat 20, nice. So
It's definitely targeting. I wonder why.
okay, so
Let's set his head off.
it's D8 plus 4, and with a crit, it's what?
Max damage
Max
on
damage.
first set. One set is max damage, and then you roll that set damage.
Okay, so 12.
Where are you attacking?
I'm attacking the plant creature. The big one.
So
What I'm gonna ask is there a like anyone near that thing?
stay in.
He walked up.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh, if you walked up, you wouldn't have advantage. Did you have advantage?
No, he didn't roll with advantage. My thing is like, is he getting a sneak attack? That's why I'm
Oh,
asking
no,
this.
you're
No.
not getting sneak attack.
Oh
No.
yeah, no.
but I got a nat 20.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're good. It's more just
Okay.
like making sure that we're getting all the damage
Right.
that's
Okay,
supposed to get out of
so
it.
My
what's
other thing is he's 20 foot in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
he's your side.
That's why I assumed you were attacking with the bow.
Yeah, because he's 20
No,
foot up.
I didn't know there was a 20 foot up in the
Yeah.
air. Okay.
And you don't need to worry about using his bow because
Yeah,
it's
don't you have
60
side
foot
dagger?
range. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can throw your
it's the
side
same
dagger at
damage.
60 foot range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
That's
yeah,
what I figured he was using.
Yeah, so you wouldn't need to move. You would still be able to steady aim.
Okay.
and it would be 46 psychic damage.
46.
Which is 24 plus your
Plus 4.
plus 4, so 28 plus whatever you roll.
8. 11. So
39.
Yeah.
yeah, 39
So
points of
11
damage.
39 total.
Yeah.
total? Okay, was that all say?
Yes,
Yeah.
all psychic damage.
Because sneak attack reflects damage, weapon damage. Which makes Cyros broken.
Okay, this thing starts slapping the ground and slashing right next to it. looks pretty pissed that it's being hurt.
There.
And that is it?
Yeah.
Alright, Chris.
The metal I broke through when I charged through his direwolf, is that still exposed?
Sorry.
The metal.
The metal itself, is it still exposed?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna transform and I'm casting heat metal on it, which will spread through the entire metal structure from what I'm reading. So it doesn't specify, it just says a manufactured metal object, and this framing is all connected, so it's a manufactured metal object. There's no limitation on the size of the object.
Oh yeah, no, there isn't.
Okay.
All
Unless you want to put it in
for
there.
it, and how would you define this? Because it takes the damage regardless, but if the creature is holding or wearing the object, it must drop or throw the object. So would it just let go from the metal framing if it?
It cannot.
It cannot, so it's just going to take this damage. It doesn't.
Yeah.
If it physically cannot let go of the metal framing, then it's just going to take the damage for free.
Yeah. And it's just like.
We might as well not even roll the con save. Essentially, was what that means, because this is just going to happen then.
Oh,
it's like casting heat metal on a metal construct.
Shit.
Yeah.
Or somebody wearing plate armor where it takes them 5 minutes to take it off.
Yeah.
Due to me getting a crit, it is wounded. I don't know. The whole slasher critical hit
it
thing.
cannot move.
When you do a critical hit that deals slashing damage.
Yep.
It reduces their.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
do slashing damage. So you might actually want to change that feat out.
Okay.
If you took slasher, you might want to change that feat out for something.
Probably piercer. Because you're using piercing weapons most of the time.
Well, it's
That's
psychic
psychic damage most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out one that went
His
along
bow and
with
his
it.
rapier do piercing damage.
It
Okay.
is 14. 14 fire damage, and then I'm going to pick up pelt out of my bag and fire it at it.
Do you notice that as the fire starts to consume around it, it does not do as much as you want. It wiggles and roils in the pain, but it doesn't lash out like before.
It's guaranteed damage.
I'm just telling you, man.
It's either that or I started calling lightning down on it, and
That can get iffy.
that can get iffy because metal structure, electricity,
That's okay.
knowing
You guys
it
are
might
good.
have some negative effects.
You guys will be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I just don't want us to somehow get involved in that.
Also, plants conduct electricity very well, especially if they're kept properly.
Yeah.
These are homegrown.
Yeah, they are healthy. So that is a
No, it does depends on the home.
true. It's by a gardener though. That is an
But
18
a
to
bear,
18 hits.
and this is
a bear gardener. Have you ever seen a good bear gardener? Because I fucking haven't.
Well, there's a headless one.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah, he must have not been very good. Lose his head like that, he must not have been very good.
It is 10 damage bludgeoning as I cast a magic stone, which is considered magical. So, as I fire a stone at this. I
It
realize-
pings against it. You can see the pelts and the leaves around it start to whittle and drop down to the ground as one of the large petals just and it starts to burn up into ash and dissipate.
Okay, my turn.
Right, it is going to use its legendary action as it happens. It's going to sunbeam upon you.
Key. Con save?
Me or him?
No, it's attack.
Oh.
It's 25.
Yeah, you definitely hit. Yeah.
I would be surprised if that didn't hit.
I cast bonus shield.
Yes.
On him.
You take 6
Defensive
points of burning damage.
Well, cleric with shield could get it. Cleric with shield and a shield spell.
Okay.
Okay, it is now Carlson.
Dragonborn.
No, that would just meet 25 though.
I get shit face going too.
Yeah.
Dragonborn with the stupid
for
metallic
now,
thing.
I'm going
There's a way that
to
you get protective wings that like boost your
drop my
AC
maul
by your
and pull out my
also
two hand axes.
Cleric with
to
shield,
try and
blaze
roll them
armor.
at this
Exactly.
thing.
Shield of Faith
yeah.
and shield spell.
Yeah, that because that was one of my characters. Nice 30 AC.
First one's gonna miss.
Adapting.
Evolving.
So
He's probably gonna miss unless an 11 hits. I didn't think so.
I'm with you.
At least you made his hex, you get to keep the rage going.
Yes.
Layer action.
Direction indeed. For this, I'm going to need dexterity saving throws as the vines around you guys start to reach for the ground and start to wrap.
I'm assuming
I'm assuming it's still going to get me no matter what, no matter how high up I am, but making sure that's not actually going to play a factor.
It will.
I figured, just asking the
It's
question.
the growing
Yeah.
I freaking.
DC 14.
Yes, I'm fine, thank God.
Yeah, I passed. I think I'm the only one that
Everyone
failed.
passed, or?
I failed.
12. 12? Okay, so
10.
you guys are both grappled. This is
Yeah, the grapple brothers.
And does it pull them down to the ground or up?
Down the ground
Nice.
That's fine.
for this one.
Amazing.
Have to fight its own grapple to grapple you up to the air. You know there's no how.
Well, now I can grapple the vine.
Drake, at the start of your turn, you're going to take damage.
Ow.
Grapple the grappler that's grappling the vines.
Take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it starts to squeeze down on you. Just crushing and tightening bones. You can feel your body start to constrict.
Just hurting a bit.
Just a bit.
Yeah,
15.
Okay. Alright,
I'm getting there.
I'm gonna take out my rifle.
Oh, I already know you were.
I know it doesn't do much damage, but it's a rifle. It does a lot of damage on its own. So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at it.
I'm not doing that.
Does a 13 hit? That's gonna hit with a 28.
That's it, yeah.
But since it's still gonna be here, I think it's the same as since I don't. We're just
11.
automatically.
17 damage.
Yeah.
17 piercing. Bonus action, I'm gonna freaking Holy Lance myself. Well, okay, max for 14. Wait, I did not do that right, my bad. 13. 13 healing.
Okay, as you barely able to hold your shot steady, the first shot just buffets and you recoil backwards. This thing holding you in one spot though, so it's kind of helping you aim a little bit better than it
It's
wanted
like,
to.
like that first shot should have knocked me off
Exactly.
balance, but it made my next shot better.
Damn it. It's backfiring. It's backfiring.
Yeah, that was
It's
yeah. I basically just pierced the Holy Lance straight into my heart.
This guy's fucking insane.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
Ugh.
Nothing gets so good.
Oh, nothing gets me going.
It hurts
It's
so
good.
good.
No.
Hug that.
I will.
That's start of your turn since you are
Yeah,
as well.
go ahead.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. It starts to constrain around you too. Starting to tighten around your neck. You can feel your breath escaping.
That's gnarly righteous. Be here.
Righteous. I'm going to once again Misty step out of it.
Okay.
So sorry. This is me.
I'm teleporting myself and teleporting other people. This is great.
It's helping.
It is.
It's better than dumping, I guess. And then I will Eldritch Blast, and then I use one beam to attack, and the other beam was foregoed to get him out of his grapple.
Alright.
So I get one attack. 19.
19th is hit.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it. 8 damage. Force. And then it's just.
Vamp, pow.
Okay, you
Yep.
you it just like hits into it, like starts to crush into the ceiling above. You can hear the panes just starting to crack above it. It starts to splinter slightly.
Nice. That's my turn.
Okay. It's going to use its reaction. And I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bad person.
Bad
Bad
person
person.
treated.
Oh, yes.
Technically, in your eyes, it's the best person, but bad person to choose.
That is a 17.
17? Good.
Okay.
But he also has like really good luck.
So,
Yeah.
for its action, it is going to now. You make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's trying. He's literally just
Not
gonna be
me,
like,
baby.
alright, y'all
Let's
hugging.
fucking
I think that's gonna fail on a 13.
13. Okay.
Charm?
That is the end of its turn.
I don't like that.
Joe.
That's not a good sign.
Alright.
That's a terrible sign.
That is
I'm
horrible.
going to make a shot. Make a shot. On obviously the big plant.
So close.
Yeah, 19 on the die.
19 hits.
Oh, damn.
It was close.
Exactly.
It was very close.
That's gonna be 12 points of piercing.
We're doing piercing damage. We're all just like having all this damage.
I using a fucking gun. Like I don't.
I know it's 20 feet in the air. It's not like we
Looks
can.
like it's given up at this point. The thrashing and
Don't let up.
thrashing-
Don't let up. I don't give a fuck if it's like saying that is fine. I don't fucking care. Kill it. Kill it.
Yeah.
As I'm just gonna go for another hit.
I mean, obviously, I have no qualms about killing it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
21 to hit.
21 to hit. Hits.
And that's gonna be 9 piercing.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Because I'm not really good at visualizing what the fuck I'm looking at the moment, to be honest with you.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So I'm imagining that my guy's just literally spraying and praying at this point.
So it's essentially looks like this, but it is red.
Is okay.
Oh, that's gnarly.
I'm going to basically have it. I'm fanning the hammer to the point where it's piercing through it in like different spots, so that way it basically just snaps like the mouth of it down.
Okay.
Like it looks like someone sliced it, but it's literally just the amount of like bullets that are going into it.
Yeah. It just. This lava-like substance just starts to pool into the ground beneath it.
I'm going to shoot it one more time because I just don't trust it.
Okay.
It happens, but that's
destroy
that's
that
just
last
there
egg.
for just.
Gonna destroy the last egg.
Okay.
Or does it just kind of wither?
You destroyed the last egg?
Or, I was just
We
asking-
haven't. And we're asking, did it like wither away, or is it still there?
It's still there.
So yeah, we destroy it.
Okay.
All right, he destroys it.
Lots of gun sounds today.
Yeah, lots of guns.
Cool.
At
What's
that
our
point,
exclamation?
on the outside, there is a giant crowd that has now started to pool.
That's why I was just like, what's our exclamation?
Corral around.
That's my thought the entire time.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Is it?
What the fuck is that?
A giant plant.
Like,
It's a big ass wolf.
we got the giant
Oh, no,
plant. You
right.
guys literally have
I
like
know,
strangle
shit,
marks
yes.
on you guys.
I mean, it's pretty obvious if there's this creature,
We'll
plant
see how
creature
this
that's trying to attack us.
What's going on over
I
here?
think about all the equals.
We went in here to just check out some plants, and then the plants started to attack us, and so did the bear guy.
I mean,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, we were just looking around. We're like, hey, we just wanted to come and look at stuff. And he's like, yeah, by all means, stay and look at things as he trimmed the things. And then as soon as we're like, hey, we're ready to leave, that's when the plant started to attack us. And he says, you're not allowed to leave. And it's like, oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go heal my wounds.
So, this giant plant that spits magma. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It nearly killed us.
Alright, yeah, this is today, yeah.
I mean, it is today, yes.
I'm sorry about your beloved botanical garden in your town. It was not what you thought it was.
Okay.
It was pretty.
It was.
Yeah. No doubt.
I mean, I have some money that I have on me. Like, I'll help pay for the repairs and expenditures.
Are you giving me the money?
No.
You're talking.
Where can we find the mayor?
Even like, or someone that actually gives a crap about this.
Is there a mayor?
I've expended 3 spell slots. What's up?
Is there a mayor here?
I gotta even remember what town we're in.
Atlasdam.
Atlasdam, yes. Give me a second.
We'll give the funds to the mayor.
I'll give you 2 gold.
After everything has calmed down, I'm just gonna summon the spirit of a good boy.
The goodest boy?
I just spent 3 spell slots.
And
bestest
that
boy.
goodest boy is gonna walk around and just nuzzle whoever's injured, and
There goes my spell slots. Thanks.
the first person you get because you were partially injured outside by the gunshot.
No.
You get
That was the plan.
You get 7 points of healing. You get 9 points of healing. Who else is injured? You don't get any. You get 7 points of healing. Sorry, 6 points of healing. What was 1, 2, 3? You 3 are the only ones that were injured, right?
Oh, I healed myself already because that happened afterwards. I used 3 spell slots.
Okay,
That
so we're gonna
happened.
split this. You get 15 points of healing, since I think you got hurt more. And you got 9 points of healing.
Is there any way to split that up a bit more? I only need 10.
You get 9 points of healing. You get, what did I say for you?
15.
15. You
It's
get
more the
15 points of
headmaster
healing.
that's really in
Is
charge
that
of
plus
this
the
place.
6?
No. Well, yes, it's plus the
Headmaster.
6.
So.
Okay. Yeah, she
Put it
doesn't usually arrive on
Yeah.
scenes.
Alright, that's fair.
Okay.
I had to do my research. So
Mhm.
you're good.
Well,
I go over and pick up my
The back of all help.
maul and my 2 hand axes.
And then as the last goodest boy nuzzles you one last time, it fades away.
so does anyone want, like, the head of the plant?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's
Yeah.
someone that wants to. Maybe someone wants to, like, look at it. I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Okay.
Magma is very hard to deal with.
I can't really pick this thing up. It's kind of weird just leaving it here.
We can leave it to the wow, wrong voice.
Oh God, who are you? You sound just like my best friend.
It was him in disguise.
It's okay, man.
We can just leave it to city guards. Once one of them comes around, we can explain the situation to them and be on our merry way.
Yeah.
I don't think we make this more complicated than it needs to be.
I mean, why the fuck is this thing here to begin with? What even is this thing?
It's a vampire plant, right?
That's
No.
it's magma.
No, that's very much not a vampire plant. I don't know.
I have no idea what vampire
Neither
plants
do I,
are.
but
I've never dealt with the
That's
Fae.
what I'm saying. Maybe we should just like take it and like investigate it because.
It's in the town of a mage's college, one of the decisions that could easily.
Okay, then maybe we should take it to one of the people there, so they could like tell us what it is.
Transport it.
I don't trust these people.
I mean,
Yeah,
do we have a
he
bag of
spoke his
holding?
mind. Doesn't
Who care what it is? It won't matter. It did.
Well, yeah.
I care what it is. You can see a short, what seems to be a kobold. With
So dignified.
He has an investigator badge, just like literally pinned to his skin.
Oh shit! It's the Philo. Oh God! Get me out.
He has what seems to be
Show
like
some
a
respect.
toupee that he has like
ever so slightly slanted. Yeah, he has what seems to be like jeans almost that cover his entire tail. And he just kind of walks up.
It covers
to the
everything
sea.
besides his tail, or also covers his tail?
Also his tail.
Oh god, that's
He's
weird.
got too big.
Yeah.
That's
his-
fucking
Like hoodlum.
weird.
Similar to hoodlum.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
God.
you just see Flascos just put up his hood and just kind of shrink back.
Yeah. Who the hell are you?
Oh, dude. That's...
Professor Buttons.
Oh, Professor.
Good to know.
Yes. PhD. FDI. BOC.
I think you're just
AOD.
spitting out. I think you're spitting out letters now.
I
Possibly.
would never do that. That's falsification.
But yeah, I'm with you on the fact that I kind of want to know what this plant is because who knows if more of these things are going to sprout out.
I've been investigating here regularly, but apparently someone beat me to a punch.
What,
The punch.
Again,
it
we
seems
were.
you guys already solved the case.
No,
See?
Couldn't be us.
again, we are
You guys are covered
unfortunately.
in the blood of your enemies.
Well, that's again. We didn't come here to solve this. We came here to just check out the plants.
Well, you solved this case nonetheless.
Well, do I
And
get
that is
like?
one more strike against my record. You're
Oh,
gonna kick me out.
Oh, I'm
well,
sorry.
that's awkward. I was about to ask for
Well-
a reward, but I guess I can't really do that now.
To regain your honor, figure out whatever that hell that is.
It's already dead. I didn't get time to question the man.
Well,
I've been scouting him for days.
Wait, don't.
I've been setting him up.
It's a plan. Maybe
I was gonna do a
it's-
sting and everything.
Maybe we could just not worry about
the
like
plant's
asking the
name
dead
was
plant
Jenny.
what it is. Is there like a botanist? Well, besides the dead
Oh,
bear,
he's dead.
is there another? There has to be another
That
botanist
was
here.
the guy!
There has to be. There's no way there's just one botanist here.
Technically, most towns will usually only have one. If any.
I mean, there's the college down the road.
They're college, kid.
I mean, they might have professors there that specialize in.
Yeah, as a professor, you
They
should
study
know.
Momo.
I'm doing an insight.
They studied what?
Momo.
Magic.
Magic, I guess.
What are you trying to insight on him?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if he's actually telling the truth about one botanist.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, probably
it's
is.
a fact.
Yeah.
He's stating a fact.
Most towns.
Yeah,
usually
like
have one.
it's weird that they have
If
one.
they even
Have one, yeah.
At all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, botanists are not that common.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're looking at a small town that's got a population of what, maybe 200 people?
Even in a big city, you might find 5.
Yeah. And we're talking a massive town.
Yeah.
Huge city. Like,
So,
Waterdeep.
you think the Momo people
No,
can solve this?
Waterdeep
Nah.
might
I
have
mean,
2 or 3.
better than us.
No, they
I
couldn't.
don't know how many actually.
Why couldn't they?
There
They ain't
is.
smart enough.
What the fuck do you mean they're not smart enough?
Their skulls is flaccid.
You just said like you want to talk to the plant.
Exactly.
Why?
I'm setting up a sting.
Your logic. Your logic
My
is.
logic, haha, you're catching on, I see.
Yeah.
Your logic is severely flawed.
My logic is not law at all.
No one said anything about your father.
Yeah, you're right. It has no law to it at all.
Exactly. But, you know what? It's okay. I got another tip. But I ain't sharing it with you.
Yeah,
Since you guys apparently just kill people.
Well, you know what? I never needed advice from you anyway.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Bullshit.
You guys were onto nothing.
Technically, we did just go in there
is
and
definitely
just
the right word.
we tried to go in there and just talk to the guy, and then we got trapped in there, and then it attacked us. So
It attacked you, okay. For what
Self-defense.
reason?
We all don't know. Probably just want to eat us.
Presumably.
I've literally gone into there
It might have.
every single day.
It might have.
Well, people know you,
It might
and
have.
people know that you would go missing. People don't know us. Who cares if we went missing?
Yeah, I know you.
when we were
I
talking,
know you too as well.
Okay, who am I?
You guys go to that university.
No, we go to the college.
Oh, whatever.
And we don't really go there. We're only there temporarily.
Exactly. I do.
Was
my
it a
studies.
bugbear
And the
that was
rest of
taking
you
care
guys
of
are mercenaries hired by Kellingham.
A bear person.
a bear person?
Oh, excellent. That's
Well-
that's,
let me just say this: when we were talking to the bear person before the plant thing attacked us, he was clearly under a trance or something because he was just giving off all the weird vibes.
Weird
I didn't get those vibes.
No, I didn't.
Objection. Hearsay.
Look,
Objection.
there was a killer instinct about him.
A killer insect.
We're
Serial
just
killer.
making shit up on the spot.
No,
What
he
are they
seemed
talking
to be a
about?
killer.
So you're saying
Holy
an
shit, these
instinct.
guys are
Well,
so you follow it. Huh?
What I'll
No,
say.
he seemed to have the instinct of a killer.
Right.
To be
Can
fair,
I
he's
say
the one that
something?
trapped us in there in the first place.
So, the plant gave off a weird aroma that basically blanked me out, and apparently, while I was in my own like world, I guess, quote unquote, or whatever thing.
He shot me in the back.
Yeah.
Maybe he wasn't a good friend to you.
I
Maybe
am the best of friends. Who are you to judge me?
Now I can see why they're gonna kick you out.
He goes, "You sure he's a friend?"
Yeah, look at him. Wouldn't you want to hug him? I sure as fuck don't.
I didn't say that. So therefore, I know there's something wrong.
Well, I can understand why they're striking you to kick you out.
Oh, it's my own facility.
It's your own facility.
I'm trying to take myself out because I want to make sure. That
No, you just want retirement.
No.
Yes. You want your own pension, isn't it?
Yes, I do. And this was my big shot. You guys ruined it all.
So we actually succeeded in your plan
Yes.
by
I've been staking
failing
out for
your
months.
plan that you didn't want to succeed.
I was growing a friendship with him, learning his past, studying his future.
I think.
Did
we're
you ask him
done
out
here.
on a date?
You
Or?
died fast.
Yes.
Nice. Did he say yes?
I think, Are we done here?
Well, how did the first date go?
He died.
Don't look at me. I've been shutting
That
up,
sucks.
writing everything down, and just observing
I'm really
it.
sorry
done.
that
I'm
your
already
love
baffled.
life got shattered because of this whole situation.
Don't look
Just
at
all a
me.
ruse.
I think we're done here. You can figure out the plan on your own.
Oh, yeah, right.
Best of luck. Best of
It's
luck.
dead now. I can't talk to him.
Well, you can
Just look at the magic people. They can look at it. There gotta be one person over there that knows plants.
That's true.
They have talking dolphins and stuff like that. I don't
No,
believe
Don't humor him anymore. Just
Oh!
leave him alone. It's not
Speak
worth
with
it.
the town's god, they'll actually be helpful.
Yeah.
What?
Comparatively.
Don't mess with your
Comparatively.
moves.
Nobody's helpful. We're the only people helpful to
What the
us.
fuck's Moo?
Magic, apparently.
What the magic? Who the fuck calls it Moo?
I start
Sorry,
walking.
And I'm flying away at this
Society.
point.
I start
Grow up in
walking.
a cobalt society.
I start walking.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Me too.
Why are you following us?
Oh.
Are you that lonely because we shot like that? Your
You're supposed
significant
to.
other quote unquote died. Are you just lonely now?
I'm a little distressed.
Well, go to a bar, grab a drink.
Ah, therapy.
We have
Yes.
just the people that would love to talk to you. Where's the bottles?
Can we not? Can we just leave?
Just go
We're walking away. This
Go
dude is
drink it
following
off.
us.
Go drink it off.
So wait, boggles you said.
No, that's a new game.
Don't come the fuck. You can't just say a key word such as that.
When did we ever
What?
say boggles?
He said boggles.
He did.
Someone said boggles.
He did.
Okay.
But now I'm trying to like.
He wouldn't even understand them for starters. I do.
It's a hard game to play. God damn it.
Yeah, it's not even. You won't have enough time. They'll be gone by the time you land.
I can do languages. Spell languages.
You gotta learn that from the mages and the
Now,
gods.
did you move?
No, that
Did you
move was
lose
my
that
own.
from the moo-moos or
Yeah,
what?
the moo-moo.
God damn it!
I would be drifting off and doing
We are
whatever
walking
it is.
away. This dude is following
I,
us.
Yes!
I don't
He's
even
harassing
want to be
me. I'm
part-
just telling him to go
not
off and
even gonna be
drink.
Part of the group. I'm going solo. I'm doing that thing again.
If you guys find any more information.
Once he starts reaching, while he's
Can I have-
reaching, I'm gonna start walking a different direction than everyone else and split up and head towards
Yeah.
head towards that
I'm gonna
tree and see if it's painted red.
I'm gonna
Anybody?
stealth away.
Maybe you should go to the tavern and drink some like alcohol and then
I'm
get out.
separating.
He's
Yeah.
holding up a
I'm
crudely
calling.
drawn picture that it's
Okay,
like it's
no,
a
never
white,
mind.
It's a white piece of like paper that is supposed to be like a business card, but it's literally just a drawing of like him looking really happy, and he has like super big eyeballs, and he says, "I contact you."
Yeah, no.
Go ahead
I
and
contact you.
people
I
at the
just
bar
dart
might
into the
need
shadows
some
and
help.
stealth away.
I contact you.
Sorry.
People at the bar might need some help.
I've already solved all their issues.
No, there's no
Drink
way.
more.
Actually, no. If he's gonna keep, I take card if you give me
Oh
hugs.
hell no! Get the fuck out of here. No, yeah, I'm gonna. All right, you keep that card. You hold on to it.
Yeah,
and you contact me.
absolutely.
You contact me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No hug?
No.
That's
Fuck.
Come here.
You got Momo in you. You got Momo in you. No, I don't like Momo.
That's not Mumu. That's
That's
just
Momo.
that is not Mumu.
All right, peace off. I'm gonna go investigate over there.
Yeah, go investigate over there by the bar.
Oh, you got a fucking clown with you.
I don't have a fucking clown. Why do you got a clown with you?
He's a clown.
I don't fucking care.
Yes, you do.
I don't fucking
Yes, you do.
Well, we're missing two.
Is the butchery painted red?
You guys are not.
We were there. We literally left the butcher.
No, we had 3 rounds.
No,
we long
left.
rested.
We
yeah.
we long rested.
Yeah.
And then then we went in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking nice.
It stands out now.
Oh yeah.
It does seem like business is getting increased there.
Slightly. Not like a huge influx, but it is more noticeable.
It's still just a butcher
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
I mean, people need their meat, but fresh meat. So it's instead of just buying street food, they will actually buy their own meat and cook it.
And the price is reasonable.
I've already written the entire events of what has happened, and I have, and then I'm coming back.
So yeah.
Guard tower? Guard post, I think, was our next.
I'll head back to that. I'm done with this.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay, back
I had to talk to the stupid Sylvan fucks. You guys are dealing with Doc the rest of the time. I ain't fucking with it.
He's the dog of the town.
You want to just experience this?
We could talk to the people at the guards.
I was just gonna explain the situation. Yeah, explain what happened.
For now, we'll end the session today.
Okay.
Yeah.
After that. Then we'll pick up talking.
Oh, that was a fun session.
Hell yeah.
Broke Chris.
Character. No, Chris.
Okay.